Hey, it's me. Everybody's layered on top of each other, so let's switch things up a little bit. It's me, your host, Papa Jam, and I'm here with LGG, Scott, Julian, and Kate. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I, you said Jack at first.
I did. It's
Yeah,
just
and then he had to upgrade himself.
yeah, it's just easy to say Scott Scott Jock. Um, I'm doing more Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, well, so do I. um,
That reminds me, did Kate see the video of Omni that we
oh, from last.
Sorry.
of
I don't
pretending to
know.
be Batman?
Yeah, I was on a radio show many years ago, and there's a YouTube video of it. It's in my Discord if you check under General.
Yeah.
And immediately going.
Yeah, you'll have fun while she's doing that. I'm doing 14 tonight. I haven't made any real trial progress on my triple triad cards just because it's those are difficult and I had to work. I need 8 more, so that's on the docket. Also, they started the Yokai event, and I've never done the Yokai stuff. I've never played Yokai or watched Yokai or done any of that, but it is hot stuff right
How
now.
dare you.
Like everybody's in it. The MGP is filled with people. There's Fate groups everywhere. I have 2
Now, if
weapons
all those
already.
people had actually bought a fucking copy of Yokai Watch, I'd be able to still enjoy Yokai Watch in
Well,
English.
maybe a lot of them were kids and didn't have money to spend.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, fuck that! That's a cat.
Well, you're supposed to get this
Like
goddamn
they should
game
have,
I care
they should
about.
have stolen from their parents to afford the game.
Do you?
Like we all do.
Yeah, like if it means continuing Yokai Watch, they should have done that. There's no excuse.
Grab your kids' credit cards, parents, and like Scott said, grab your parents' credit cards, kids. Like Scott says, and fucking steal from them just to buy a game series.
No, I don't want to.
Damn right.
I don't want to make this a race thing, but I will point out that the 2 white people were advocating for stealing from your parents, and the 2 people of color were like, "Let's not get beat." I don't want to.
Listen, I don't care if they get beat if it continues my video game franchise.
No, we would get beat by our parents because we're.
Oh no, but
You think I actually did that?
I don't think you actually stole from your parents. I just just make it a joke. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents would own me a new one.
How do I do this again, Julie? Collection. So the idea behind this is that you do the first quest, you put on a watch, and you summon.
Yokai Watch,
yeah, and then you summon a minion, and then the minion.
Using a Yokai medal.
Yeah, and then you look at your little chart here, which I have open, and it tells you what area you can get legendary medals, and you get 5 for a weapon, and then 10 for a subsequent weapon.
Oh, I already have all the Yokais on this character.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Damn. How old is your character?
I've been playing. Well, this event's come out twice already.
Oh, I thought this was
is
the second
third
time.
This is the 3rd time this weapon spawned.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I think they bring it back pretty much before every major upgrade to the game.
Every other one anyway.
So
because this came out during Heaven's Word, it came out again in Shadowbringer near the end of during the Shadowbringers.
Western
drop.
Lenosha's the
Then
smart one.
It came out again. Now.
Yeah, I will never farm for Fates in the East Shroud again. I hate the East Shroud. Me and my homies, we fucking hate the East Shroud. That place.
Yeah, fuck the Shroud.
I gotta go to my whatchamacallit and see what fucking
It
was a season pass 2
weapons I
for
have. Wait a
JoJo?
minute.
When did this fucking come out?
Wait, we have a thing at the Imperium. Why should we get that?
And then you should also make sure to pick up your Framers kit if you've unlocked everything.
I already picked the Framers kit already. You can get the Framers kit without unlocking everything. You can get the Framers kit without unlocking.
Yeah, whatever the Framers kit is.
Oh.
Make sure you pick that up.
They added, since you've been gone, they added portraits and adventure plates, and they're just little designs you can add to your portrait. For people like you and me who were rushing through a lot of stuff, it didn't really matter. But now that I've slowed down a bit, like I have more time to focus on, like pick and choose what I want to do. I mess with my portraits here and there.
Let's see, where's my Yokai Watch?
Western Lenosha. I need to find a party finder. Is there anybody in a party in Western Lenosha?
Okay, so let's see what weapons I've gotten. I've gotten the spear, the bow, the Dark Knight weapon, the katana, and the red mage weapon. So, which one do I care about? Which one do I care about the most? Because the ones I don't give a shit about are.
Ooh, here, give me a minute. I'll tell you I'll tell you which one to go for.
Western no-show object.
Because to be honest, it doesn't really matter which one I go for. Actually, it does. I can't. Well, it does.
No.
I can't really. I'm not gonna go for one I don't really have a class leveled in red on this character.
Which one is that one again?
I
Do you have the gunblade already?
No, I do not.
The gunblade looks really good.
Okay, well, we're gonna go get the gunblade then.
Party finder.
Oh man, that means I have to do fates and freaking Stormblood.
I want to do Fates and Stormblood. I would like to do Fates outside of ARR because I have trauma for my Zodiac weapons. Also, I thought that I had to have the class unlocked in order to get the weapon, but that is not the case. So I unlocked Astrologian, and I do not like Astrologian very much. It is very boring. This class is so boring, other than the novelty of having gravity. That's neat.
Ollie, to drop that party finder in Western Lenosha.
Wow.
Let's go to a Stormblood area.
Okay, let me go get the minion I need.
Oh, hey, Sarita.
Hello.
Sarita, my bad.
Okay. Do you
I
have
can't
Lord
read.
Enma?
No, I have enough medals for to go buy a minion or two. You just gotta tell me which minion to buy.
Oh my god, the white mage one looks so adorable.
That's the Komasan one, I think.
Yes, yeah, he's just like latched on to the top of it.
Which minion do I need? I have Komasan. That's the one I was about to work on.
You need
Komasan's the white mage.
You need Lord
I don't
Enma or
Lord Enma.
or Demona for the Stormblood stuff.
Okay, Lord
Yeah.
Enma.
Looks like Demona is Glaives the Dark Princess.
Oh,
yeah, that's the dancing weapon.
he just looks like a little boy.
Another white mage one is the white cat looking thing, I think.
Yeah, that's Komasan.
I have Komasan, but we're gonna go to Stormblood. What was the other one? Demona?
Yeah, Demona.
Demona.
No,
Yeah, she's like a little adorable.
I'm
like,
about to see
yukata
her.
wearing chick.
She's just a little girl. I just got a little boy and a little girl. These aren't even
And then there's
monsters.
Lazario, which is just an ice version of Demona.
pretty much.
Okay. Let me
Yeah, that
unlock
reminds
these minions.
me. I should probably fucking do the proper intro for our stream. Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Lazy Gaming, guys. I'm doing 14 again. Me and Omni are gonna go out there do Yokai watch event stuff.
Face up.
Fun.
Yokai Watch.
Why do my poops think so badly? Why do my poops sing so sadly? Wah, ah, ah. Let's blame the yokai.
Okay.
Actual Yokai Watch lyrics.
I would like to go to the Azim Steppe because I think the Azim Steppe is the prettiest area in Stormblood. The only place I want to avoid is the Ruby Sea because that place is boring.
We're not going to the Ruby Sea because it takes forever to get around.
I hate it. Yeah.
Get around. Get in the party.
All right, I'm in the party. Where are we going?
Well, first I'll give you. Well, first before we do anything, I need to get. I need to see what medals I have in my, because I did do this before, so I have to see what medals I have on me.
All right. I'm heading to the step for now. Maybe there's already a party just farting around.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people farting around doing this. Everybody's doing this right now.
What mount am I going to use tonight?
Well, yeah. How are you gonna sell your account if you don't have the Yokai Watch stuff?
No. I will never sell my account. I put too much work into this.
Okay, so I already did this. I already did the one for Vanacht and freaking and Hovernyan because I like those weapons. So I'm just take out my normal Yokai medals, and then I have the Yokai Watch fucking watch already. So I just had to pull that out of the
So when I saw the Yokai Watch and it was like put on your Yokai Watch, is it wrong that I thought that it might actually have interactability with my actual Yokai Watch and not like be an in-game item?
No,
Oh.
I just
I was
think
like,
that means
oh,
that you're optimistic.
I
Yeah,
was
well-
like, oh shit, they were that that deep into it, and it's like no, I was just that dumb.
65. Well, I guess I'm not gonna
It'd be
level my
great.
Astrologian.
I mean, I can't wear the fucking Yokai. Although the Yokai Watch is easier to try and wear for an adult because it's an actual like wristband versus the I forgot the name of the thing from
I can level my white mage.
Pokemon Sun and Moon that does like the Z moves and all
The
that.
Z-ring? The Z-ring.
Is it the Z ring?
It is.
Because that thing is just like a hard piece of plastic, so it doesn't clip on my adult wrist.
It clips on my wrist, but I also had skinny wrists, so.
Yeah. Neither Z ring, the Ultra one or the normal one, and then the Mega Bracelet really doesn't clip on. Like, the Mega Bracelet is like I can barely get like 3 fingers through that thing.
The Yokai Watch has 2 variants where one of them could go around your fucking neck.
I don't remember how to play White Mage.
Yeah.
Holy?
I don't know if the batteries still work on my Yokai
Okay.
Watch now.
It's Medica.
I also don't know where any of my medals are.
Alrighty, where did Omni go?
Over here.
Up there.
There's already people here.
Yeah.
He went over yonder way.
Fucking everybody's blue maging the fuck out of this.
Well, that's why I'm a healer. Cause I just gotta heal, like group heal. That's all I gotta do.
That's my answer for everything when somebody asks, where's Omni? Oh, he's over here.
Just do it. Just
Yeah.
doing Omni stuff typically.
Let's go in that
Just Omni being Omni.
direction. You'll find him.
Yeah, I couldn't play a healer class. I've tried. It reminds me too much of real life.
The only healing class that I could do is like I tried the others, and I just love like I'm the one I'm most familiar with.
Yeah.
I will say I don't know when the last time you played was, but the classes are much more homogenized now, so they're much easier to play.
Unless it's got,
The last time I played was probably either White Mage or Ninja. I'm almost 100% sure it was White Mage.
White Mage is so boring. There's nothing to do.
Dude, Astrologian is boring. You could be in the middle of your day. If you play Astrologian, you're gonna fall asleep. It's such a nothing class because it doesn't do anything particularly special. Like everything it does, White Mage can do better, and the damage boosts it gets are so negligible. IMO. Either they should have made the boost higher or make the buff last longer. But I mean, I'm new Astrologian, so maybe I'm talking out my ass.
Which one are you going to?
This here, the only one that's on the map.
Oh damn, it's all
Yeah,
over.
dumbass.
Oh yeah, like I'm supposed to notice that. I have the map open. I'm just following the group of people.
I'm very familiar with fate farming, my friend. I've done 1500 at this point.
Yeah, you don't understand how many cards he's had to get.
What are my weapons?
I mean, I just,
What are my weapons? What are my attack abilities? Wind is an instant cast. Stone is a regular cast. Holy, I got holy.
You have Stone, Holy, and Arrow.
I should level sync. That's why things are working for me. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Let's play a little Nicktoons Kart Racer 3.
Can you open a PF so we can, if there's people that need it, and also makes the fates go faster?
It does not make the face.
Faster.
Faster. Let me get on my mount.
Omni, do you want to know? You want to know the real secret about this?
What?
You don't want a full party for this shit.
Okay.
Because
Why?
the more people in your party, the less likely you are to get for the legendary medal.
I mean, I got mine pretty easily.
Just were you by yourself or with a party?
I was with a full party.
And were you in Orzia?
Yeah, I was in ARR.
Yeah, here it doesn't work that way.
I don't know if I believe you.
In Julian's mind, it doesn't work that way.
The higher the level it is, the harder it is to get these medals to drop. Sometimes, you know, fucking Orange Jesus is with you, and you get fucking it to drop constantly, and every single fate. Other times you're fucking SOL and you get nothing.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I farmed Atma for every single Zodiac weapon. Solo.
Oh, I've done that too.
All 10 of them?
I got multiple Atmas, so just in case I ever feel like doing the Atma stuff again, I can have.
Yeah, I have 10 of each, so that's 12. That's 120 Atma through ARR solo.
No, I only have 5 of each, but I'm not insane.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I got it.
Omni's saying he is insane.
Yeah, I understand how this works.
You only need 5 of them.
You need 10. I mean, this one and the other one, because there's 10 Zodiac weapons. You need 12, and there's 12 Atma.
Omni will eventually get every Zodiac weapon.
Eventually. I'm taking a break to do this triple triad stuff. And even now and then, like, when I'm flying around, I'm like, oh, maybe I should do a couple Zodiac phases and I have to stop myself. It's like, no, don't go down that rabbit hole. Oh, yeah. No, it's not something. Well, Pierce sort of put the challenge to me, where he was like, you should do it before Dawn Trail comes out so I could ride the triple triad mount throughout Dawn Trail. And I was like, that's a good idea. Because I was thinking I'll just wait until the level 100 mark so that it's easier to do the Shadowbringers ones.
That's pussy stuff.
It is, but it's hard. And it's hard to like get the time to do this. And the drop rates are low as fuck. Will these people die? I mean, I'm just holying. I'm holy spamming. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, I gotta end my
Holy spam.
Wait, did I have my... Oh, no, I forgot. I switched classes, so I don't have my stupid wristband on. Wristband.
Yeah,
Can I...
classes, you gotta put the wristband back on.
Yeah,
It's a watch, sir.
Yeah. I understand the concept, I just forgot to do it.
It's not a wristband.
Also, Scott, it's designed after the Yokai 2 watch, where it has the red and blue bands and everything.
Oh,
and
it's actually the nicer one.
Yeah, it's not the chunky white one.
Scott's our chunky white one.
It's true. That's why I own the chunky white one. And it's totally not just because I wasn't gonna buy 2 of them.
I
Wow.
know that it would have been a stupid thing for them to do, but it would have been more interesting if they made if you had a female character, you had to put on a fucking neck accessory.
The necklace one? Well, yeah, because the women in Yokai Watch don't wear the watch. They wear it around their neck.
And then one of my friends was like, "Why is that?" And then another one goes, "I don't know. Maybe Japanese women can't have their head wear shit on their wrist or something." What the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing like that exists.
No. In all honesty, it's probably just more of they thought it looked like a nicer accessory or something.
You know, I attacked something. So
Or wanted some kind of differentiation between the men and
I
women.
just realized I haven't shared anything. So
Benediction.
Oh well.
Saralina, do you remember, does Stone get upgraded to Stone 5 or does it stay Stone 4 for now?
It goes straight to glare. It upgrades into glare.
Glare.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I thought he asked the question.
Yeah.
Everybody else is saying Saralina.
Yeah, Julian, you bitch. Why you gotta interrupt her like that?
Saralina could answer the question for us again.
Oh, you're Saralina now, so congratulations.
Yay!
Unfortunately, you're me, which nobody wants to be.
You gotta upgrade your character now in 14. Change your name.
I gotta be a dragon girl now.
Alright, are we going to... Let's go to Reunion.
Expect.
Just teleport there for me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I'm very familiar. Don't you worry your pretty little face. So,
Unfortunately, the reunion
wait.
still looks trash to me.
So you were Julian 2, and now you're also Saralina 2? You're Julian Beta and Saralina Beta?
Yeah.
She is Alpha and Omega.
Yeah.
Beginning and end of all things.
We'll see. You just can't catch a break. Stop eating our fucking bulls, dude. Stun. Holy spam.
Oh, so Julian, I was watching a thing, and they were talking about Danny Phantom.
Okay, I
And-
immediately have opinion.
Is it about
Like,
Butch? Is it about Butch Hartman being a monster?
Oh no. This is more about like in the series Danny Phantom.
Okay.
Like his parents are just just crazy and horrible people
Yeah, they are.
because they were insane people that thought ghosts existed in a world where ghosts literally did not exist. So they designed a portal to hell in order to prove that ghosts exist by bringing them into their universe and then causing mass mayhem and everything else for the rest of the show because they decided to open portals to hell to prove they weren't crazy because they were crazy.
Well, there were some ghosts that existed outside.
Nope, there were no ghosts in the series until that point.
Well, they were also
Really, I
pretty
would like to- I
stupid.
would like-
Ghosts
point
did not
out they
exist
were
in that
wrong.
universe until they started opening up random portals to hell.
What about the old-timey ghost kid?
Shut the
No?
fuck up, Julian.
What?
No, he was after.
I was gonna say, although that technically doesn't mean that they were wrong, but they definitely were
Well,
bad.
in that universe, they definitely did not exist until they opened portals to
In the
hell.
world of the living, anyway.
So, like, anything they thought were ghosts doing things was not ghosts doing things. It was them being insane.
Oh,
Well,
yes, hands
that
down. Hands down.
if we're gonna have that discussion, it depends on how you define exists. Because if he finds them in another world, they do exist, but they weren't there in their world. Yeah,
Yeah, they did not exist in their world.
they're
They had
problems.
to,
Yeah.
like, dig into another universe in order to find them, and thereby causing mass mayhem with other stuff because of that. And like the world now is suffering because of their decision.
Yeah, but the mom's got a big fat ass, so everything's forgiven.
Third degree black belt.
I mean, like Dexter's mom.
Two?
Dexter's
Two?
mom.
I don't understand. What was that word? Two? What do you mean two?
My God.
Two?
From currently on.
And leveled up, sweet.
Nice. Congratulations.
I'm level 75 Gunbreaker now.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna.
Also, like the main villain of Danny Phantom just wants to, groom a child, steal his mom from his father and kill his father.
Grooming children at Nickelodeon? It can't be. I know. I'm kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah.
I mean, they made a series about that.
Excuse me.
But yeah, because he wants to groom him his young ward. Kind of like Batman does.
Exactly like
Well,
Batman does.
Okay, in all fairness for Vlad Masters, do his parents really seem competent?
I mean,
Torgal.
while I will say no, I don't think he is either.
Like, okay, fair, but who else is
Like-
going to mentor this kid? Friggin'
Someone
Valerie's dad?
not insane.
Well, to be honest, we saw how well that went on the TV special where Danny, in his fucking distraughtness, went over to Vlad Masters to get trained, and then ended up fucking,
What? What
killing
was
and
hell?
taking his ghost power.
Man, I stopped watching Danny.
And
I
then
stopped
turning
watching
him-
those
and then turning
cartoons
himself into
real early
Oh,
on.
I stopped after like season 1, but
This was the end of season.
Because I don't remember a lot of this
I
stuff.
don't remember that in season 1.
This movie was the end of season.
There was a movie?
Yeah, it was a TV.
I
special.
honestly
Oh.
don't remember the TV special.
I got here so
I'm
late.
gonna be
that it
real
didn't
with
even-
you.
That it didn't matter.
Like,
I love the Ozim step. It's so pretty here.
no.
Let's go down south, Julian.
I'm glad the person with all the money is doing all this teleporting.
Yeah. Yeah, I update on my retainers. I started off at just making it flat fees. I started off with 3.5 million and I'm dropped down to 2.1 million, but I have 6 million in my 6,022,000 in my retainers now. So I'm making profit slowly but surely.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have the level sync for this one.
You don't?
No,
Did you
I'm
change?
looking
You're
at
not. Oh, you switched to Sage. I'm
it.
also.
Yeah, because Sage has a button where I just click, where I just send out lasers and it's over.
Yeah, I like Sage.
Motherfucking game.
I don't remember White Mage that well, so I need to see which one I prefer, Sage or White Mage. But I still think Scholar is my favorite healer.
Damn it, I forgot. I corralled my chunk when I was training it.
You can go get it.
I'm not gonna go get it right now.
Oh, after the
I have to be in the area to get the rewards,
Well, you could go get it. You were in the area and you missed the last one, so I don't see how much of a difference it'll make.
Well, no, because I didn't attack anything.
I know. My point is, you just go do it real quick.
Suck it, April O'Neil.
Stop looking at Rule 34 bot.
No, Rule 34 bot's broken, remember?
It's not broken. It's available only to fucking people that want to set it up, and I'm too lazy.
Also, I mean, it might not be available for you.
Might as well be.
Oh, did they get it? Did they take it off?
No, no, I haven't seen any. I haven't heard anything about that being locked in Texas yet. You know.
Oh, yeah. Because it pulled. If they pull from Rule 34, all the fucking 4chaners are gonna riot. 4chan?
Yeah.
It's 4chan, right?
Yeah, it's 4chan in the US.
Say,
It's
well,
2chan in
let's just say
Japan.
if that happens, suddenly there's going to be a lot more of the Texas digital infrastructure that's not going to work right for a while. There's no point in going to that one that's about to end.
Is it?
Go to just not a tribute up north.
Yeah, you're right.
Up to the north west. So that's at 80%. That shit's about to die.
Yeah.
This is also a good way of wasting time leveling lower level shit.
Yeah, that's why I was doing AR stuff for my Astrologian. You don't get a lot of XP, but it's better than nothing.
Well, if you had the bonus stuff on, you would have gotten more.
What
I had to turn
bonus?
that shit on.
What bonus?
I
Oh,
had to turn on the freaking I turn on the FC bonuses.
it's still
Turn that shit off.
it's still not that much. Oh, I should eat though as well. Any food buff is better than
I'm waiting
nothing.
for someone else to come and start tanking this bitch.
God
Okay,
fucking
there we go.
damn it.
Just get in there, bitch.
I'm not dying. to this.
You're not gonna die to this.
You have the Omni.
Yeah, we got holy spam. They can't kill us.
Omni, it's a boss.
No, look, so it's better than nothing. Kill him, get him. Yeah, Serlina gets it. I fear nothing.
Because you're a white mage doesn't mean you're invincible.
Yeah. The best way to heal is to make sure the enemy can't do damage. It's obvious.
Yeah, DPS, get with the program.
If they're dead, they can't hurt us.
It's true.
I am also a healer.
I'm not healing. I'm throwing stones and
They
holies.
can't do damage.
Oh, Omni's green DPS, I Omni's the worst kind of white mage.
These aren't really.
That's how Omni's always been white mage. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's why I love Scholar. Scholar, you're not really. You're like healing is passive. DPS is life.
Yeah, nobody interrupt that and watch the person who's tanking this just take a dart to the face.
Just take it. We'll heal you. You'll live.
I'm just saying, whoever's tanking right now can't see right now.
Oh, that's fine. You want me to Azuna them? I'll Azuna them.
When I'm the healer, I very rarely do DPS because I'm afraid of my party dying way too quickly, so I just focus on healing more than DPS. Like, yeah, I don't care if you guys get mad. I'd rather you guys stay alive than you dying and blaming me.
That's what white mage do. That's what. Oh crap! I forgot. There's a chat box popped up.
Yeah.
I didn't see.
If you're overhealing on Scholar, you're wrong.
Bobby was probably watching from the hospital. Wait, what?
Why is Bobby in the hospital? Did he fight somebody?
Oh, no, he posted in Daniel's Discord.
Or did he get sick from like any long COVID or something like that?
No, it wasn't
I'm
anything too major from the way it seemed.
Okay, we'll be here. Oh, what was that, Scott? He did what?
Yeah, so
it-
I'll be back to normal.
We're okay.
We'll be here.
He doesn't know yet if he's staying overnight or not. He's waiting on tests and a CAT scan results.
Oh gosh. So CAT scan, so
It's a flare-up of a disease,
Hmm.
apparently.
Well, sending good vibes to Bobby.
Yeah. No.
yeah, what is it with everybody getting sick recently?
Yeah, I had hot, wet, violent poops earlier.
Yeah, I did that earlier. Well, not today, but yesterday.
I vomited twice.
Holy spam!
Yeah.
Julian, he needs words of love and affection. I gave them. I said I hope he's okay.
It's the closest you're gonna get for Julian.
What am I supposed to say? What else am I supposed to say? Say, oh no.
I mean, I think he wants you to give him a dick pic later, but
I'm not gonna. That's the last thing. You know, I don't think blood rushing to his head is the last thing. Blood rushing through his body is the last thing that's gonna help.
Activate.
Maybe he needs blood to his penis.
Activate-
in order to heal
Take it
him.
from someone who's been horny and sick at the same time. It's not fun.
I don't know.
Activate butt cam.
What if he's having too much blood rush to his head and therefore needs to divert it to other spots in his body?
But cam's turned off right. But cam isn't on right now because of complications.
Oh, that means Julian's not wearing pants.
Those are complications, sir.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not it.
But we agreed those are complications.
I don't know, I just find it would be a more fun way of saying I'm not wearing pants currently, so the camera's not on, than just saying, like, the camera's not on. It's like, no, it's because of complications. I also, well, downloading some stuff today. Totally normal thing. Discovered Animal Crossing. No, it was not was not porn. Animal Crossing City Folk is really tiny, like as a game file.
It's like the mobile game, right?
No, it's the Wii game.
Oh.
Like, that shit is 300 megabytes.
I believe it. All you really need to
I'm like,
program
that
is
thing-
hitting the A button over and over. I'm hating.
That
I
thing
don't know. I'm
is
just being a hater.
literally- That thing is literally smaller than a SNES game.
I feel like there's something missing.
That's all that's on there for the ROMs of it.
I don't even know where Omni is.
I'm here doing a Fate solo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm solo
Yeah.
fading.
Yeah, because you
Oh.
weren't there helping him.
Am I making great progress? No, but I'm doing it.
I mean, that's the
God,
way
this game
everybody else.
sucks. Fuck this game.
That's why I still hear battle music when there is no fighting going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is on sale, by the way, if anyone wants it. It's $28 with the season pass and all DLC, or $20 without it. So it's actually at a reasonable value now.
Jacques still loves that game. Every once in a while, I'll catch him playing it way too loud.
He wanted to become competitive in that game for a while. It just
yeah.
it just disappeared for a while, so he couldn't continue.
No, that was the
Anybody
DC
else
one.
was
The
playing
Nickelodeon one, just no one was playing it anymore.
I thought he wanted to be good at our.
Yeah, the
wanted to be good
Nickelodeon
at
one
both.
didn't disappear. It just no one was playing it anymore.
Oh.
That was the issue. The
Nobody
DC
was-
one actually like went away. Like that's the one that like straight up left. Like
Yeah,
it went bye bye.
Well, apparently it might be coming back.
it is the whole
Yeah,
the whole
it's gonna
point
be
was
coming
to
back.
yeah the whole point
It's
was
just
to
a matter of,
upgrade
like,
it.
It is not currently available.
Technically, the entire time it was out, it was beta.
Yeah.
So people were bitching about a beta game dying.
People bitch
Yeah.
about everything.
That is true. I mean, look at me right now, bitching at this cheating fucking AI in this kart racer.
What did I get?
Look at me bitching at my own drawing software because I
Did you
can't get it.
abandon that fate?
Yeah, why not? Like, what are the consequences?
I mean, there is none, but I'm just like, okay.
The consequences is you don't get the weapon.
Well, he just doesn't get the medal. He doesn't get the medal from it, but it's like but the medal is a 30% random chance of actually getting it. Now, let me see. Yeah, there's more.
That could have been
comments.
the 30%.
Can you please turn Scott down just a tad and yourself up just a bit, Julian? Just a tad, not the game audio though, just your voice. Shit. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Seralina's back.
I have
Welcome
to-
back.
I have to do it in Discord though. Okay, so
Yeah.
turning me up just means me moving my fucking camera, my fucking thing up closer to my face.
Yeah,
There. There, I turned Scott down a smidge.
No.
I just gotta survive tomorrow, and I'm off for the next 2 days. And in 3 weeks, I have my freaking vacation.
I really feel like Holy isn't
Where
coming
you going
out.
for vacation?
Not really anywhere. My parents and I are going out of town to a place here in California I've never been to, and I think all the rest of the week after that, we're probably just gonna stay and just
Nice.
because I want.
God, that sounds nice.
Another basic yokai medal.
Forced out vacation. I'm gonna get
Holy!
in October for my birthday.
Ah! Oh, thank God.
Holy!
Yeah, vacations are always nice.
Oh yeah. I very rarely don't take my vacations because I want that payout. But I'm just like, screw it. I'm taking my vacations.
Yeah. My workplace wasn't doing payouts for like years, so we had to take our vacation.
Must be nice to get paid vacations.
I was there with you. I've been working since I was 14. I didn't get my first actual vacation until I was 29.
Yeah, mine's just because I'm part-time, but
Yeah, I actually need to eventually sit down and just schedule some time off. One, because I have PTO, why not use it? Two, so I can actually schedule some time for us to move.
wait, you're moving again?
No, we just haven't moved again, haven't moved yet.
Aren't you two living together in an apartment or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit.
but
shit
I thought that was moving. Like,
We
are
are-
you moving
we were-
another place?
Remember they freaking they've had like shit stuff. They've had like multiple.
Wait,
things stolen.
but I haven't heard anything about leaving from there.
Oh.
Oh
so,
yeah, no, we've been trying to work on it for a while. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, we had money problems for a little bit there.
Well,
So
yeah.
Yeah,
things
shit.
kind of got put on hold.
Shit sucks right now.
Shit sucks
Yeah,
right now.
I get that. It's just I was like, wait, I don't remember hearing anything about this.
Well,
Can't move.
okay,
I've
let's
been fucking.
Oh, I got you, Holmes.
well, let's put it this way: if we had wanted, I mean, we had wanted to move out before our lease was up, but things happened in such a way there's no point in us moving before. Our
You
lease
can
is
cast the
up.
Zuna on yourself, dude. Like, we can
Well,
speed
I
this
mean-
up.
Even then, breaking a lease gets expensive.
I had
so-
stun. I couldn't do it.
Exactly. So we're more or less just gonna wait until sometime in June. July 17th is when our lease is up, so we're just gonna start looking for places now and actually commit to moving by that time because we don't want to be here.
Is
I
this
thought y'all found a place already.
Yeah, I don't blame.
is it
Yeah,
selfish?
sort of. Okay, I'm actually kind of mad. Do y'all mind if I rant about this?
Let me say this real quick. I wanna. Is it wrong that I want a girlfriend or a boyfriend just so we can have dual income and I can move out?
No, I think that's
Dual
actually pretty
income
good.
is nice.
I want that. I want
mean-
that for me.
You could also just roommate.
I've had roommates. I don't want another Gavin. I've never told you guys about Gavin. I love Gavin, but Gavin is one of the weirdest people I've ever met, and that's weirder than any of you people, by a large margin.
I have a roommate.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
met
that's
Josh?
you're his roommate. You're Julian too.
Yeah.
I'm the head of the lease.
Quiet.
Plus, you got lucky. Like, Alpha Julian's just like quiet and spends most of the time in his room. He makes you food.
He makes himself food and then offers it to me.
Same difference.
He makes you food.
I mean, I feed him too.
All right. Go. Rant should start. Kate, go.
So Jacques and I found this apartment place that was right where we needed it to be. The one downside with it is that it's really close to my dad's house. That's one of the things that my brother was a little less cool on, but between my brother Jacques and I, my brother's going to be moving in with us, it was like right at our price budget. So we had been hoping, we were talking to the leasing agent and we were like, yeah, this is right at our price budget. We really like the place though. But they have smaller rooms, they just didn't have any available at the time, like cheaper ones that would still fit in our price budget or what we wanted. They didn't have them available, and they said they would get back to us, and guess what they did do?
Raise the price.
Specifically that. They never got back to us. Because, like, you
Yeah.
know how apartments will have different models for different room numbers and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they never got back to us, so I'm guessing they never got one available. I'm hoping that's the case. Either way, it's
Or
just...
they found someone else who's willing to buy the small apartment that they did have and they didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's just frustrating. It's fine. I get it. Their job is not to be nice. It's not to try and accommodate somebody who may not even get the room anyway. It's to make money, and I can't really hold that against them. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, be mad at them. Be louder too. Fucking, they're assholes.
No, I don't think so. They did reach out to us in email. It's like, hey, exactly what are y'all looking for? It's like, we already told you.
Yeah,
But
see?
even
They
though-
didn't listen the first time. They wanted to bother you. They were wasting your time. They're assholes.
Oh, it's
Either
the
way-
big fate.
Oh, shit. Why is the music like this?
This is the major fate in the area.
Nice.
When an area has all areas have a big fate that takes a little bit more time to kill, and the enemy hits a little harder.
Yeah. You got hit hard. Do you need a heal or you got yourself?
Because I'm standing right in front of it when the tank buster went off.
Pendejo.
Hey, the boss turned towards me.
This race. Cheating ass AI.
Yeah.
You know what I hate
Douchebag.
in kart racers, like arcade kart racers, when the AI, like with weapons and stuff like that, and the AI just all gang up on the player and never hit the other AIs at all in the entire race.
I could deal with that. I hate rubber banding. I can't. It's so unfair. I hate rubber banding.
Yeah. It looks like this game has some pretty bad rubber banding because, like, they never end up that far behind me no matter what. And there's also some items that are just so vapidly annoying that I can't stand it. And it makes playing this game a chore. But I paid $5 for this game. By God, I'm gonna play it.
Good for you.
I just don't understand how they were expecting children to play this.
Nobody has any real funny names. There's this dude over here named Luther. He's got a gibberish for a last name. What a fucking loser. Wait.
Not even going.
I'm just kidding. Oh no, I found somebody right in front of me. His name's Iamda Protagonist.
Alright, I'll give them that.
There's a girl up here on the rocks called Amaretto Sour.
That's a drink for, I know, like, most of our group doesn't
Yeah.
consume alcohol.
Well, I know amaretto, and I know what sours are, so... But that's only because I watched that How to Drink channel.
It's baby's first drink.
Oh gosh, that Moreno sour.
I would know because I drank them for a while. Oh, I found I am the protagonist. And there's one person whose name is just Love Dies.
I saw them.
It's a reference to something, but I can't remember what it is.
That's just a saying that emo people say.
Yeah, that
And yet,
sounds great.
every emo person I find is in a relationship.
Love is...
Which is funny. I was at the mall, or like, we went to a random mall not long ago, like last week. No,
Oh,
Saturday. It was Saturday.
Hey, I got
And like,
I got
there
a
was
triple
this
tag.
chick
me too.
just like walking into the Hot Topic in like full on like goth outfit and had like the palest white makeup on and everything else, and I'm just like, oh man, like that is goth, the most goth chick I've seen since like high school.
Did she say her name was Raven Dementia Ravenway?
She was just like, you know, kind of just keeping to herself and like staring angrily at people. And...
Ebony Dementia Raven. There we go. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven.
It was
Midnight
just so,
Ebony
like,
Dementia Raven Rave.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck?
Scoliosis dementia Ravenway.
That's her twin sister.
That's an address.
Who goes to Hogwarts? She goes to Hogwarts in England. She's a vampire, but her teeth are straight white. Her clothes.
Oh,
She wears only black. She buys all her clothes from Hot Topic and her.
Wait,
and she-
are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'll be back.
She buys all her clothes from there.
I forgot to summon the minion. So I've been getting yokai things, but I haven't had a chance to get the legendary one because I have the wrong minion attached. Please let me.
Well, I haven't been getting any medals either. I only got 3. I haven't gotten any like 3 fates.
But yeah, but I've had like a 0 chance of getting any because I didn't summon the right minion. Oh well, I guess I gotta help you guys kill this thing because I can't switch my minion until this thing's dead. Okay.
Die, Mr. Tree. Die,
Summon.
Treebeard.
How are people getting in front of me? Like, I don't understand.
There's a shortcut you don't know about.
There might be. There's shortcuts in this game. I just don't know. Like, we're done. We're done with this game. We're done with that.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3.
Ah.
You know what? Let's just go. Where is this crappy game? I'll just buy it.
Oh, I need to start wearing an ankle brace now. So my body's even more falling apart.
What
Oh, no,
what happened to your body?
Well, I busted on my arm a couple weeks ago. I have a tennis elbow. And now I wear a knee brace because I'm pushing shopping carts and because I'm fat and old. And
Meat same.
Yeah, and the ankle thing, my ankle gave out, and they're like, you're saying wear an ankle brace from now on if you're doing shopping carts. I'm like, well, screw me backwards and front.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like it would be more fun though.
To be screwed backwards in front?
I'm
Well, I might as well be screwed backwards and front of how these body parts are falling apart on me. I'm like, what the heck?
At some point, your manager's got to be like, we can't rely on her to do this. We're gonna get sued if she gets like if she gets hurt at work. They have to move you somewhere else.
Nah, they're gonna pull the you knew your body was in pain. You should have said something bullshit.
Oh, I would have said something a long time ago, but I don't mind confrontation at work.
Why am I getting hit?
Oh, they don't care. As long as you show up, they honestly don't give a shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, well, not me. But you guys have known me for a bit. You know, I would not shut up if I had a problem. Like,
Well, I would just milk it, like, be in pain, and then they'll just send me home without me saying a word. Like, man, no problem. I'm not saying
no, not me. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but
hey,
normally
this
then
isn't
they'll
gonna
just go
happen.
About pay or something, and I'm like, no.
This reminds me of when my
I need
supervisor
money.
was bitching at me about being slow on the stupid ladder machine, and I told her straight up, it's like, bitch, I'm terrified. I didn't say this.
Yeah.
It's like I am
Should have.
terrified to be up here. But you're lucky that I'm even doing it.
Oh, I never did that at Best Buy. I was a supervisor at Best Buy, so you were expected to be like training a bunch of stuff. And I straight up, I was like, I'm too big and I'm too scared. I'm not getting up on those lifts. Like, you can find another position for me if you don't need me here, because they did me there. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm going to be real. Those things can only lift so much.
Yeah,
So-
I know. And I was telling them because
It's not against Omni. It's not Omni's.
They-
fault.
they-
Julian's like, I mean, they can only lift up to 2 tons.
yeah, no, they do have weight limits
They
on
have
them.
limitations on them.
And I have terrible balance. Why are we not teleporting? Teleporting reunion. Yeah, like absolutely not. And the thing is, those companies, they'll be like, well, we'll just hope for the best. There's not a problem until there is a problem. And I was like, no, there's a problem right now. I'm not doing it.
Because if
And-
the thing hits the weight limit and it's gonna cost this company more to fix it rather than actually, just not let someone. Because we have a heavy set guy at my job, and he can't like he had to get like a water cooler thing down. He's like, I can't do it.
Yeah, and
I can't do it. Why? It's like I need to get this down, and it weighs over 500.
holy spam. Yeah, no, I straight up, I was like, no, I know my.
He's already 300.
Yeah, I was like,
He carries 500, so it creaked last time he did it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those things can handle a lot, but yeah, it's just you're up there. You don't feel safe. You're scared. Your balance is bad. You just don't want to do it. They can't force you to do that. You're allowed to stand up for yourself. Which all I'm saying is like I would have done that a long time ago. Like, I'm not doing this. I can't.
It's like, well, the one I have had gates around it, but at the same time, I have to like pull up one of those gates to get paint out. So
I ordered an full brace on Amazon this morning, so
I need to get back brace actually.
it should hopefully help. I'm
Yeah.
more surprised my back hasn't given out on me.
Yeah.
Wait, are you Saralina, are you full time or part time?
I'm part-time, but I'm getting almost 38 hours a week.
So they're skimming the line of under part-time.
Yeah.
Full-time then.
Hey, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'm getting paid 21 an hour.
Oh shit!
In California. Yeah, they.
As just a freaking cursing month. I push shopping carts. I help bag groceries. I load them in cars.
Have you clocked more than 35 hours over the last 3 pay cycles? I think it is.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
The second fate I do with the right minion, I get a legendary token. So fucking stupid. I was so dumb.
Depends. As long as I get
I'm not gonna say
500 a week, I'm good.
I mean, fair enough. But I was gonna say, if you have worked basically full-time hours for the last successive few paychecks, then you are entitled to more or less effectively qualify for benefits that a full-time employee would. So you might want to run that by them again, because
It depends on the state. I know here in the state of Florida, you have to average the amount for the year. It can't be like it has to be a year cycle, but yeah.
Here in Texas, it's fucking 6 week. It's a 6 week period. So
oh,
okay,
I thought it was 3 week. Or
Oh, no,
no, not 3 week. 3 pay cycle. Oh, that's 6 weeks. Never mind.
So you were both thinking the same thing.
But yeah, I know with ours, it's 1 year. Like if you average full-time hours in 1 year.
But that's why.
But you also have to be scheduled those hours. If you pick up like extra hours at work or something, that does not count because you volunteered for that. They weren't forcing you into those hours.
Yeah, that's what Lowe's gets away with. I could volunteer to work under some of those hours, but since I'm not scheduled those hours, I'm not gonna get full time.
Right, because the company's not forcing you to do it.
All right, I should have credit for this fate by now. I picked up something. I gotta find it though.
But yeah, I get paid almost 500 a week, so I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I still get benefits. I get dental, I get health insurance, I get eye care insurance.
Oh, I mean that's already full-time benefits anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, California's getting pretty nice for employee benefits, which is good. It's a good thing. It's not the same across the country. Yeah, I bought the Kettle brand jalapeno potato chips, and I'm really curious to try these. I've been on a jalapeno chip kick, and
You mean the jalapeno?
no, I've had jalapeno Cheetos. I've had the jalapeno Harvest Sun.
And also the old job that I used to work at, before the one I'm working at now, I was part-time. I was barely doing 4 hours a day of the week, so I was barely doing 28 hours at the time. And I was able to apply for a 401k somehow.
Jeez.
I mean, why did you even bother telephoning to the Dawn Throne? We were already there. It's like so much closer. It's not even that close.
Not according to the map. Also, you didn't have to take my teleport.
I was almost already. I was past this already.
No, you weren't. Your blue dot was north of the.
Teleport.
Yeah, your blue dot was north of the teleport point, my friend. Check the tapes.
It's not that. It was like right there. It was underneath it.
Also, again, you didn't have to take it. I was farther away.
Well, if he was gonna bitch about it, he had to take it.
I guess it's content.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I accidentally clicked on it.
Well, then that's your fault, isn't it, my friend? I need a level sync.
Your fault now.
Hearing y'all talk about MMOs makes me want to play my MMO.
Oh yeah, your Lord of the Rings one. Hey, what's the name of the King of Elves? We couldn't remember that either. Saturday or Wednesday.
Which one?
Saturday.
Is it? I thought
The one from The Hobbit.
Oh, Thranduil.
There we go.
Thranduil. I thought it was Elrond, but I don't know Lord of the Rings.
Because we were doing.
Hell, Ron Hubbard.
No, Elrond. Agent Smith.
Oh,
Yeah, Elrond is the king of Rivendell and the Rivendell elves. They're between more or less Human Land or Breland, and
Human Land?
They're more
Yeah,
friendly
Human
with
Land.
than the other ones.
My least favorite
Yeah.
theme park.
yeah, Thranduil.
Yeah, with all the joys of being human.
Yeah, taxes,
The walk to work.
depression.
and the commute.
Eight people.
Alright, let's try one of these chips.
He built a wall across the whole entire portion where he lives.
He built the wall.
Silly Omni, you don't have depression. It's just dismal. It's just dismal.
If you
I'm making Ringo some dinner, so I apologize in advance.
if you get a chance and you see the kettle chip jalapeno flavor, pick it up. It's really good. The spiciness is more of like a peppery spice than anything else, but it's got a good flavor to it. I recommend it.
Oh yeah, kettle chips.
It's good. It's really good. And they're kettle chips.
I usually like kettle chips because sometimes the crunch is a little. It's like
Too much, right?
Too
Nah,
much.
kettle chips are like the best because
These have a good.
kettle cooked chip is like the best ones. It's those crappy thin ass Lay's basics that are horrible.
For some people, the crunch of the kettle is too much for whatever reason. Like I can't get back like kettle chips for the family because my brother and my mom can't really chew them that well. I like them a lot, and this one is not the crunchiest kettle chip I've had. In fact, it's pretty mellow in terms of kettle chips. So I recommend it. If you see kettle brand potato chips, or I had to read the bag, pick it up. It's good. I'm not gonna eat any more to stream.
Found a different chip that I'm kind of obsessed with right now.
Yeah, what is it?
Have you ever
chocolate.
heard of veggie straws?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, I found, yeah, it's like, I've been trying out the veggie straws lately. I hate the ranch flavor because it's too much ranch.
Are we going north, or are we going to Reunion?
I mean, just the
Um,
salted ones are really good.
Let's go to the one up north.
Okay, all right, we're going up north.
The sea salt ones are fine, and then also because the store next to me is, I can't say my store anymore. I don't go to I don't fucking work for them anymore. The Walmart next door fucking has it where they're bundled with something called apple straws, which I had never heard of before, but now I'm obsessed with the damn things.
I'll try to pick them up if I see them.
Because it's essentially like, it's like corn with apple puree mixed in with it, and then covered in cinnamon. It's amazing.
Is it just me and you here?
Yeah.
All right,
Everybody else went the other way.
I'm gonna teleport us to Reunion so we can all do that thing. Like,
Everybody else went the other way like cowards.
Yeah.
I changed the chips that I eat. I used to eat the lemon lemon chips like crazy, and now I switched over to salt and vinegar.
yeah, sabretones is what she used to eat.
I just can't do salt and vinegar. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah.
don't,
It's
can't stand them.
I don't like sour chips.
Like the Canadian all dressed up flavors are really good. The Lay's. And occasionally my grocery store will sell that.
I'm not saying it's my favorite or anything, but if you do for sampling and for novelty, if you do see that, what was it? Biscuits and gravy potato chips from Lay's, you try them. It's wild
They're
how.
gone now.
Yeah, I think so too. But if you ever see one of those novelty
remember
chips,
those.
like try them because they're wildly accurate. It's crazy how much they taste like.
They were really good when they were around, but there were limited time, I think.
I don't think I could eat a
they
whole bag of
always
them.
do a quote unquote pick a flavor or something like that.
Yeah.
I will say the chips I tend to eat are plantain chips. I just fucking love them.
I'm a basic bitch. I like Doritos. I love Doritos. The bold and tangy barbecue is my new obsession with Doritos.
The like spice, the sweet and spicy or sweet heat or something like that.
Yeah, the sweet chili. Those are really good.
Yeah,
The top one is the light blue bag, the Buffalo Ranch. But I'm obsessed with this bold and tangy barbecue right now.
I have slightly developed my Dorito taste outside of nachos and gone to spicy nachos.
Yeah, no, they're good. I'll eat a whole bag of fucking regular nacho. I'm basic bitch. But right,
Cool Ranch is also really good.
yeah, but right now I'm obsessed with the bold and tangy barbecue. It blew me away. I was like, this is gonna suck. I'll give it to my brother or something if I don't like it. But they're so
It's
good.
better than the Taco Bell flavors.
Yeah, the plain Doritos.
Oh god, no. They were taco. It was Doritos with fucking the Taco Bell fucking taco meat seasoning on it.
Really?
Yes.
That's just the Taco Bell seasoning is just basic like white people taco seasoning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it was awful. It was white people taco night. The seasoning.
White
Anyway,
people taco night. Good, good
and
ground
then
beef
just-
from the
I
grocery
want to know
store.
who in Dorito decided they should get the plain. Who came up with the plain fucking tortilla chip? What? Who did that? Who said we should have this naked? Why? Why?
Still in white.
I think there's regions where that's popular, but not in Texas. I don't think.
Someone's literally just washing off the Doritos, like, ooh, can't have that spicy on there.
We have so many top, like, we have too many S tier tortilla chips here in Texas. Well, at least in Austin, there's like 3 or 4 tortilla factories near me. And if you've never been to a tortilla factory, I can't speak for all factories, so I'm assuming they're unique in this. But you can walk into a tortilla factory and be like, "Hey, can I buy some fresh bags of whatever?" They'll be like, "Yeah," and you just buy fresh chips from the factory or fresh tortillas from the factory and just take them home. And they're usually cheaper than the grocery store.
Yeah, some places do that, and then, because, like, there used to be a bakery that I would go to. Like, they were an industrial bakery, but they also just had, like, a little shop in the front where they would sell fresh and day-old breads and, like, pastries and stuff. And, oh my god, they were so cheap and so good.
Yeah, Mexican
But they
bakeries.
closed off now just to be, like, you know, actually for bigger business. It sucks.
I think around here is the Pioneer, the Pioneer Flour Factory. That is literally based here in San Antonio. They have a fucking like breakfast lunch restaurant, here that serves the best fucking pancakes and waffles I've ever had in my entire life.
Got another legendary. All right, I want to say this really quick, because I'm just gonna lead me into a rant and how I got blocked by a TikToker.
Sorry, I want to hear this story.
Yeah, so Mexican bakeries are called panaderias, and you know I support them a lot. You can get like a bag of bread, sweet breads, for less than $1. It's wild how inexpensive they are, and I always support them because they're usually family-owned businesses. They're local. I'm very much born and raised Austin, so you know support local business, all that jazz. So I was scrolling through TikTok, and there was this black dude who was like, "Hey, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping this?" And then he just pulled out a concha, which is like a really standard Mexican sweetbread. And I saw it, and I was like, yeah, man, like that's really cool that you picked that up. And I was in the comments, and it was a bunch of Mexicans and people. They're like, you know, he's invited to the carne asada, he's invited to the barbecue, like he's welcome, like hey, go here, go there. And I was like, yeah, man, like support local business. I just love the comment, like support local business. Like we don't like to gatekeep anything. The food, like it brings us all together. And then I strolled away. And then later on, I saw another TikTok from him, and again, he's like, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping this? And he was eating like empanadas, like more basic breads. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember your comment section telling you like, hey, you know, like hey, go here, hey, go there, here, go there. And I was like, yeah, man, we're definitely not gatekeeping anything. Like, you know, we're here. We're all one big family. Support local business. Like, glad to see you shopping around, trying new stuff. Like maybe a day or two later, I scroll again, and I see him again, and he's like, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping it? And he's just him trying to champurrado, which is like a Mexican like cinnamon hot chocolate. And I'm like
everything is just fucking
Oh, guys,
gatekeeping.
Yeah.
this is shit
To
you
this
can
man.
buy at fucking HEB.
yeah, and I was like, hey, dude, like again, like we're welcoming, we're a community. It's not cool that you're like, you know, like we're definitely not. We don't want to keep you away. We want to like support local business, all that. And then it happened a 4th time, and I was like, hey, man, like again, he was like, but this time he was like, hey, Indians, why are you gatekeeping this? And he was just eating curry or some shit. And I was like, okay, I commented something along the lines of like, okay, I get it. The gatekeeping is your like hook to get people to stop scrolling and watch. But it really does. It doesn't feel good to like, you know, to perpetuate that. So, you know, keep shopping local, keep doing your thing. I hope you try all kinds of stuff. And I strolled away, and I hadn't seen him for a while. And then I was looking through my posted comments, so I was looking for a video that I saw before, and I saw like his videos were deleted. And I was like, what? His videos are deleted? And I was like, that's weird. And then I saw a stitch where somebody had stitched his video, and I was like, what the fuck? And I clicked on his video, and it was like, this video is blocked. And I was like, what? Oh, this dude blocked me. He just straight up blocked me. Like, you fucking asshole. Stop, don't do that. You know, like, don't use hate or negative feelings or things like that as hooks to get people. Just support people.
No.
I was so turned off by that. But whatever. It was such a weird experience, but fuck that guy, I guess.
Yeah, it's his way of making money off of it.
He's getting
Well,
clicks
everybody
and
else
interaction. Yeah.
Real quick, going back to the whole factory talk and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I live here in California, and I don't remember if they still do it, but there's a Jelly Belly factory we have here in California, and it was years ago. I don't know if you still remember, but they still do it. But you can go in there and buy their Jelly Bellies fresh. Even the misformed ones, they were cheaper and all that stuff compared to the stores and everything. You don't know what they were. They were all assorted. You just asked, like, can I have some assorted the
Can I just have the
Malformed
mystery
stuff?
bag?
Hey
Yeah.
man, could you hand me the beans?
Yeah, give me the beans, the colorful beans.
They weren't Jelly Bellies, they were Jello Bellos. I was trying to get rid of them.
Yep, and they were like way cheaper. I think now they're almost $15 a pound or so for jelly beans in the factory. But back then, when I was a kid, they were about maybe $3 a pound.
That is
And-
good.
It was such a big bag. My mom had to keep it away from me most of the time because I couldn't stop eating them. But they were so cheaper, way cheaper. But now I'm just like, I don't think they're cheap anymore. I don't even know if you can go in there now to get jelly beans just from them.
Yeah, it's worth like going on Google Maps or something and just seeing if there's factories or things like that in your area. Because it's always good to support these businesses directly, like first off. But you can always find great deals when you go directly to the source if they're available.
Well, yeah, because they'll be doing stuff like selling out the stuff that it's like, oh, well, we can't put these in like the actual packaging, but
Yeah.
like they're still edible. They still taste good.
Yeah.
Just like
What
at
the
bakery I
fuck
went
did
to
you
where it was
post
like, oh,
in
yeah,
my
it's day
Discord,
one stuff,
Kate?
But
I
like,
mean, the
old
boys
stuff still
took
tastes
2
good.
a.m. looking for beans. Why?
Beans.
I mean, I love beans. Why?
This reminds me of the stupid short that I watched once. That was literally all about the Hormel factory. Back in like
Hormel.
Yeah, you put some
They
respect.
kept saying it Hormel.
Well, they're fucking stupid.
Since we get it, we
It's
get it.
Hormel.
It's like the people in the like the normal people in the commercial kept saying Hormel, while the fucking actual like the narrator kept saying Hormel. It's like, and I'm just like horrible.
Horrible. Horrible.
Horrible.
Horrible.
This sounds like you're saying horrible.
Yeah, horrible. He was having a stroke.
Oh my god, fucking horrible. But it's like, who's that? It's like, are these white kids that bored that they don't have these farm white kids that bored? They ain't got nothing else better to do than go visit the Hormel factory.
Don't blame them.
I can always count on Lag to support the worst memes.
Like, I guess it was like the 60s or 70s or something. I don't know when the fucking thing was made. It's like this other stupid short I saw, these like collections of shorts that are called All at Your Fingertips.
I have a
These
collection
things
of
they would
shorts.
show kids at school. They would show kids at school. It's like it would teach you how to make your own clay and like fucking play and like how to make fucking bullshit out of grass.
What do you make out of grass? I'm legitimately curious.
So like
Timber? Is that what you mean? Tinder?
No. Essentially, it's like people they like make bullshit out of it.
Could?
You fucking weave it together and you make fucking like snakes.
Oh, I guess I guess I was.
Yeah, you can weave baskets too.
Yeah, I was thinking of like lawn grass. I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense.
No,
There are
like
many
lawn
kinds of grass.
grass.
Yeah, there's many kinds of grass.
Yeah, I mean, do you not realize that like that has been a thing for centuries?
Oh no, yeah, but no.
Oh.
It's like, were we have children who were that bored in the 70s that they had to fucking teach them how to fucking play with grass? They had to have a video.
I mean,
that
they
showed
probably
them how to
didn't,
play
like-
with grass.
I mean, it probably wasn't because they were bored. It's probably just as a
Traditional
like in
art
that one
crafting
school
stuff.
was like a here's like an arts and crafts type thing.
I think, yeah, because in Mexico, I had to Google it, but there were like looms that you could use to make baskets and thatches and things like that. I don't know. I haven't thought about them in many years, but they're a thing. Not very much anymore, I don't think so, but they were a thing.
But yeah, now I know how to. But because of the stupid short, now I know how to make my own fucking clay if I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
The whole thing with the grass, all I can think about is the first episode of Full Alchemist. It's like transmute the grass into bread. That's the first thing that popped into my head.
It's like, Ed, Mr. Ed, there's a ladybug in this one. Don't worry about it. It gives fiber. It's added fiber.
Another human transmutation.
How many legendary tokens do you have for your minion or weapon?
Let's see.
I have 3.
7.
Damn, I
How
should
many
have
do you
changed
need?
my 10.
Ah,
He most likely got what I call the first time package of you get 5, you get weapon, and then after that it's like, oh no, now you need to get 10 more. Now you get 10 this time.
Yeah.
Okay, we gave you the first one on a discount. Now you gotta actually try.
What the why aren't you... Oh, because I gotta be level synced? Is that what the thing is? Milking a sheep? Oh, we gotta milk sheeps?
Oh, this
ew.
one.
I've never...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're milking sheeps.
Yep, milking sheep.
Sheep milk.
Sheep milk.
P. Diddy only drinks sheep and breast milk.
Well, I mean that's the least of his issues.
Hormel. Put grass and straws. Just do it.
Son of a bitch. I left before the interaction was done.
Never leave before the interaction's done.
I wonder what sheep milk tastes like. I would try
Tart
it.
and tangy.
I've never had it before.
How do you know that?
Because it tastes similar to goat milk.
Goat milk.
Ugh, God, I hate goat milk.
Oh, I was hearing from someone at work. I guess brie cheese is now going extinct.
How?
I heard that too.
So brie is made with a specific mold,
Oh.
and that mold is now extinct.
Oh.
It is done. So the brie that's still in existence is the last of the brie that's still in existence.
How does the mold go extinct?
They're like studying it to try and like artificially create it, but
Much
as
like-
of right now, brie is going to be going extinct.
Yeah.
How does mold go extinct?
Over farming.
I mean, just yeah,
Overfarming,
like the fact that we're
Changes into something
that people,
else.
the fact that white chicks figured out about brie.
Yeah. Or like Kate was saying, like it biologically changed, so can't change it. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like all it
although
takes is
I
one
am
small,
one of those
small
white
change.
girls. Ugh.
Yeah,
But I've been
y'all
one of
figured
the
out about
OGs.
brie, and then suddenly it became just too much.
What,
They
is
couldn't. The
Asiago-
brie
was
population couldn't handle it.
What was Asiago fucking too much for too basic for people?
brie was the hotness for a little while. Remember, it was
Yeah.
like melt a brie in your oven and serve it as a dip
Yeah,
or whatever.
all them
I
white
don't
chicks
like
loved brie for a while.
I'd never heard of this. Only thing that I knew about her that was annoying was avocado.
Well, unlike Marlon Wayne's, you're
Oh,
not a
yeah,
white
that's
chick.
Yeah.
I don't like
We
brie.
can give him the card. We
How
can
do you
give
know,
him
like,
the card.
The white,
Brie-
the
Brie's
white
so
chick
good.
card.
I just don't. I'm just not a big fan of brie. I tried it
Oh,
one
it's
time.
so-
I'm a mozzarella person. I tried the brie once, like, oh, you know what?
Uh,
Cheese is good. Like, I love cheese.
Now
That
you gotta
explains-
Have, like, you
that-
can have like melty brie with like some honey and stuff like that.
That
on
explains
there.
why you're so white and milky, Saralina. Because
It's
you're
not-
because you're a mozzarella girl.
Fun, it's great.
God,
Hey,
does
I
Disney
said,
ever
oh,
serve
repeat that
I said that explains why you're so white and milky, because you're a mozzarella girl.
It's got the Disney served free cheese.
Yes.
See, that's why
It was at Flowering Garden or whatever.
Disney got their hands on it. They had to serve free cheese. That's why I was saying.
Nah, it's because a bunch of white women found out about it and they were like, "Oh, this brie shit," and then they started buying it all up for their like little tea parties and like wine parties
brother in
and
Christ.
Tupperware parties.
It is white. It's French.
I won't blame it on white people, but I will blame it on rich people for sure.
Blame it on the French. Half of us do it.
See, this is why.
No, the French were keeping it a secret so that this wouldn't happen.
The
Influencers
French keep.
also, like,
Yeah.
This reminds me of why my mom's like, wait a minute, why did you say the N word when you're talking about Scott? Because he kind of is one. he talks about white people like he's not one of them sometimes. It drives me, it's so hilarious.
Yeah. I mean,
Where
you're not wrong in
is
that.
the group going? 0%,
I don't know,
39.
there's-
We're going to that one in the northeast. That's 37, 40% done.
Also, guys, I need your help.
Huh.
No. Okay, so
God,
Since he is-
God, you're gonna. Okay, here's what you're gonna have to do. You're just gonna have to funnel. You're just gonna have to funnel it in there and just hope for the best. Okay.
If you need $10, you don't have to be all dramatic about it. I can give you $10.
No, you gotta be very dramatic.
It's gonna hurt for a little. It's gonna hurt at first, but then you'll get used. To anal. Okay, it's fine.
Make sure you use a air freshener though, because the room's gonna get real stank.
guys, shut up.
Anyway,
no, I'm
you actually wanted to
genuinely enthralled. I mean, all of this is way more interesting than I wanted to say. Jacques wants to try
Hey, you know?
caviar.
Oh, caviar.
Oh, it's horrible.
You-
Why?
That's expensive too. Like,
Yeah,
really.
it's literally a waste of money.
Well,
You-
not really. He could have caviar that's not expensive. It's just gonna
It's just even good caviar sucks.
If you like salmon roe, you'll like caviar, because caviar is the same thing but from a different fish.
If you
I was gonna
just
say,
like
I disagree, Scott. I quite like caviar.
If you
It's
just
great with
like-
cream fish.
it's just like it just tastes like butter. That's all it tastes like.
And as a white girl,
It's-
I am obligated to like it.
It's but it's butter with a weird ass jelly texture. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but you're a big texture person. You have very strong opinions on
It's
textures.
like the worst thing.
Well,
No,
I've
no,
had salmon
let
roll
him
and I've had
speak.
caviar, and I'm like, this is just not like it's not worth the price that people spend on this shit.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much, if he wants to try caviar, why don't you just have him try one of those sushis that come with the fucking egg with
Fish eggs.
Yeah, with
Salmon
sour
roe,
stuff.
salmon
salmon
roe.
roe on it.
Yeah.
Because I have had caviar and I've had it's ikuren, right? I've had both, and I do prefer between the two caviar because I had it with creme fraiche and on a blini.
I don't know.
Not
Same
on
with
Yeah,
Wayne, give it to him
you
for his
had it
birthday.
in fancy rich person way. We get it.
Give it to him on his birthday. He'll get over it. He can wait till then.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
like-
the
That is
best way of doing that.
Thank you, thank you, Julian.
Like
And
I
then
just
if he
don't
doesn't
see
like
the
it, well,
point.
tell him. Well, maybe next time don't ask for something expensive.
Yeah.
No,
He just
then I
wants some
won't.
bougie ass stuff because people say that it's bougie ass things, like squab.
Oh, this is another one. This is the big one again. Do
Like, people
do
being
do
like,
do
oh,
do.
I need squab. Yeah,
Yeah,
eat your fucking
squab's
pigeon.
overpriced, but you know
Like-
why caviar is, right? Like sturgeon caviar.
Sturgeon.
There's
Yeah.
different kinds.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
like, okay.
There's
Ow.
kinds of caviar. Like I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like there
Well,
isn't.
the region-
but it's
most
just a matter
caviar-
of it's overpriced for what it is. So, like, it's not that good to be worth like that valuable.
There's also harvesting and distribution and canning and name and all that shit.
Kate, you're
Well-
about.
Yeah,
It's a high end product. So it's gonna be more expensive.
but it's similar to like lobster. Lobster was the peasant food until the
I
rich
have
people were like,
arrived, it's
I
still
want
alive for
this.
now."
This is rich people food now.
Why did I
And
cast
now
holy?
lobster's expensive,
Bob,
and it's just because the rich people come in and ruin things.
Yeah, I know. I hate the 1%.
I was gonna say that's the same thing with escargot, which I get, but at least with
Escargot is
sturgeon
also
or at
terrible.
least with sturgeon caviar, I can kind of understand why it's as expensive as it is. because you need 12 years in order to get it.
12 years.
Yeah, so that you can then rob that fish of its offspring
Rob it of its life, my dude.
and offspring. Like, it also will not reproduce anymore because
Is this how we
know,
learn
or
Scott is
its line
pro-life?
will not live on.
This is not how I expected
That's-
Wednesday to go.
Wow. Anyway, Bobby says he has arrived. It's still
Oh,
alive for
hey
now.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Dying wish to watch LGG once more before it all ends. What the
Jesus
hell?
Christ.
Being dramatic. Marathon time.
Yeah,
I'm
Julian,
gonna be honest,
a sleep
if
stream.
this is your final night, this is gonna be the most disappointing.
Yeah, Scott hasn't even finished Shenmue 3. What the fuck?
No. You can't die until Scott Boo 3 is over.
We haven't even finished Scott Move 1.
I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Well, yeah.
How's the...
Because you keep getting distracted by dumb things, and you're never going to finish Scott Move.
Caviar.
Well, yeah.
You know Walmart sells caviar? Holy shit.
Yes, shit.
Yeah, get Jock some Walmart caviar.
That would be hilarious. It's $13.
Get Chuck Walmart caviar. If you love,
Yeah.
please.
What
I
you-
will
Oh
tell
you
no,
need-
right
no,
now
no,
that's
I wouldn't. My
is there a
mom can
place
get
with all
caviar.
you can eat caviar?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, no. No. No,
That's what
I
you need
would.
to take them to.
Well, what if he winds up not liking it? Then you're gonna pay like what, $30 a head for something you're gonna have like a bite of. That makes no sense.
I would pay $30 per head, but I'm very lonely.
I love how I'm randomly just healing random people in this thing.
Yeah,
Alright,
why are you doing that? Why don't you just
I-
open up the
they're
party?
dying
So
on me.
let we open up the party if you're worried about them.
They're dying.
It's me for you and you for me. Fuck them.
Besides, I
There's
need
places
the, I
that
need
have
the thing that, that says when I randomly res people. Okay?
Yeah, unlimited caviar, lobster, and king crab.
That can't be high quality unless it's in Vegas.
Say that's gotta be in Vegas.
Uh-huh. I don't. It's unlimited sturgeon caviar.
Where? Where?
Where is this?
I don't know. You gotta watch the YouTube video.
I just googled the ways to obtain caviar, and it's just buying it from
Okay, let's see,
wholesalers.
Bobby said something. Let's see. Neither did Arizona Omni today.
You did it Arizona today. What is that?
I'm reading this comment.
God damn it, Julian.
I don't know how long it's been since he posted it. We've had too many conversations going at once. Leave me alone.
Stop being shit. Got him. Fucking nailed it.
Neither did Arizona Omni today. Google it.
You did Arizona today. All right, Google.
It'll make sense.
Arizona
Is Bobby forcing
in
us
the
to do current events again?
news. Oh, is this about the pro-life thing that I was talking about?
I think so. I'm at 9. I only need one more.
I need 5 more. Well, for this minion, I have 2 minions that get stuff in this area, so I need, I guess, technically 16 or 17 more. Where are we going? This way.
I'm just following the group. Is there anybody who's dead back there? No? Good.
Arizona news. Hold on, I should level sync. I should Medica 2.
Hit it.
I should
I'm
Arrow 2.
I will keep you alive. Don't worry. Just fucking hit it. And
I'm not doing it for that. If we had a tank, I could Medica 2 and be fine. But since we don't have a tank,
Okay.
I'm medicating 2
So I
because I'm
know
looking
where-
away and I can heal on
I
my
know where
own.
the place is now. It's in Palm Beach, Florida.
Yeah, that tracks.
that track. Yeah.
It's $155 for unlimited sturgeon, caviar, king crab, and lobster.
Don't they have casinos in Palm Beach?
Also, why is Google like people also ask how do Russians eat caviar?
Wow.
I would have.
Oh yeah,
I would
they put
imagine
them on
they just
blin.
eat it.
They put them on blin
Fake electors.
or sour cream or mayonnaise.
Lone Republicans who falsely declared Trump
Oh.
won.
You mean
Poor
they put
state
them on Bellini?
to pursue penalties against fake electors.
Yeah, they put them on Bellini.
Isn't Bellini a bread? What is
Oh,
Bellini?
it's a crepe.
It's a buckwheat. It's a buckwheat pancake.
Okay, yeah, it was
It's a crepe.
it was a bread of some
Only
sort.
Colorado, Miami, very specific Indian reservation.
Fake electors. Fake all the news in Arizona today is about fake electors. Is that what Bobby was referencing?
No idea.
I don't know.
It's all fake elector stuff.
Yay, that's 10.
I just got my next. I got another one. All right, that's 6 for me.
That
Do
means I
you?
can switch to Mona now. Well, I
Okay.
can keep going.
Oh,
too.
there's also
Okay, that's
an
what I'm gonna do as well.
all-you-can-eat steak and caviar buffet in San Francisco.
Well, Omni, you can continue doing yours. I have to switch mine. It's not gonna get me anything.
Yeah, I know. But if you needed to leave, we could leave because I'm gonna be up all night anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
I can do Demona here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
That's what I'm
also
gonna do when I'm done with
discover how
mine
to
as well.
make caviar.
It's just a dude. It's just a dude with like a lot of cologne in the ocean, trying to talk to sturgeons. Hey, baby.
It's just a dude with a white glove shoving it.
No, I mean,
Fingers in the fucking.
no, I mean like he's trying to. I'm trying to think he's seducing the fish.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's a real slimy guy trying to fuck it to make babies. Well, that's
Shoving fucking fish semen in holes.
yeah, but that's the joke I'm making is that he's putting his own semen in the hole.
I don't think that's how you get. That's how you get. Fish.
That's the joke is that it's wrong. God damn it, Julian.
You can put caviar on tater tots.
How do you fuck a sturgeon? Hopefully with consent. That's
They repealed the abortion ban today. Though,
repealed the abortion ban. Okay, let me check again.
Popcorn and caviar. That's how rich people go
Okay,
to
whoa,
movies.
wait, no. We're gonna go back to fucking tater tots and caviar. What is the most tonally dissonant thing I've ever heard outside of fucking eating a cupcake with fucking filet?
Oh, I do see that, Bobby.
Right there. That is the cheapest thing you could do while eating the most expensive sounding thing you could do. That is so sad.
Apparently you are not supposed to chew caviar in any way, shape, or form.
You just suck on
no.
them?
You're supposed
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you just suck on those balls and then swallow them.
Oh yeah.
It's just like oysters.
Say less, fam. My chocobo. I got chocobo summon again.
Yeah. You just let it fall apart and roll it around in your mouth with your tongue to absorb its flavors as much as possible, and then eat them.
I mean, you're also supposed to swirl and swish and let your wine breathe and shit, but most people are just gonna chug it. You know, you get whatever experience you want out of it. You're supposed to water down whiskey a lot of it,
Yeah,
but most
and you're
people
also
just
supposed
shoot
to
it.
Only use a steel or silver spoon.
What? There's another. Why are we going over here, Luther? Isn't there another thing right here? Am I crazy?
I'm following the group.
Why are we not? Are we
Yeah.
not doing this?
I'm following.
God,
Also,
all
if they're
these rich people.
going over there,
There's a group of people that are going towards yours too.
there's like 4 people here.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to this one.
Oh man, the California one's $250. Jeez, I'd go to the Florida one for $150.
I have no idea why the hell. But once again, what the fuck?
Oh look,
do you
the
eat? People are
Bellagio
eating-
also
Why-
has caviar.
Why are
Unlimited.
people eating fucking caviar with tater tots?
Because
that is the least bougie. That is like a child. That's like the least bougie
Because
thing you
people-
can do, the bougiest thing you can do.
yeah, we
Like
got
going to a Michelin star restaurant and ordering chicken nuggets.
things.
Good.
Exactly.
You gotta
Speaking
remember.
of Michelin star, did you know that Disney finally has their first Michelin star restaurant?
Ew,
Which one is
gross.
Victoria and Albert's.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
It is also the first Michelin star restaurant to ever be at a theme park.
Victorian Alberts. That's the one that gets it.
Yep.
Not the fucking California Grill, which is better.
No. But Victoria and Albert's also has the waiters that stand by your table at all times watching you eat just to make sure if you need anything they are immediately right there.
No. Back
Well,
up.
you see, that's how rich people like it.
Yeah.
Because that way they can feel like they're in control of a person.
You gotta remember the bourgeoisie. They're not, and they don't have any actual power. It's all a concept that we allocate to them because they have money.
Lord, I can't
And
wait till
all those
more
fads are
millennials
cyclical.
become- I can't wait till more millennials fucking become rich because I feel like that's where fucking caviar and tater tots came from.
Yeah.
I mean, caviar and tater tots probably sounds like the best way to eat caviar.
I mean, you ever heard of steak frites, my man?
Some good shit.
Oh, you mean fucking
Beef and French fries.
yeah.
Yeah, good shit.
It is good shit, but like, people are.
It's just beef cut in the shape of fucking
Well, you-
potato wedges.
You don't have to
Well,
cut the beef
escargot
into.
is just a fucking
That's-
snail from your garden.
Cutting the beef into French fry. This is the first time I've ever heard of somebody cutting the beef into French fries. That's fucking. That's steak fingers. That's fucking so outrageous. How dare you?
Food, you wanna
That's
know what-
fajitas. Why are you disrespecting me like this?
Hey. There was a place that literally tried to serve that shit. Fucking tried to serve that shit. Charged $20 for like 4 slices of those things. Don't even.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Shaped into a fucking in the shape of a goddamn.
There's no actual class or taste. It's just what they get attributed for. So like if they say that tater tots and champagne or tater tots and caviar is the thing, then it's gonna be the thing. It doesn't need to make sense.
It's like when I was reading. It's like when I was reading the Disney menu, and I was like, "These are potato barrels." It's like, bitch, those are just tater tots. Just call them that. Why are we calling them potato?
No, they're potato barrels.
Why they gotta be different?
You want to know why they call them potato barrels? Is it sounds more fun to the kids.
I just want to go to Sonic right now. I absolutely just want to go to Sonic and just get some chili cheese potato barrels.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, shakes.
Yeah.
I could use a cooler.
Yeah. Yeah, shake does sound.
Fuck it. Let's just end stream and I'll go to Sonic. Like, what do you say?
If there was one within like
Hey, I'll
30
port to
miles of
Boston.
me, I would.
Oh yeah, there are like barely any.
The only one, the closest one to me is I drive, Julian.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Son of a bitch. These things aren't going to let me teleport or move or mount. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Although
Wait.
we could have gone to White Castle while you were down.
So what?
We do
So I
have
can
a
have
White
one of their
Castle now.
So I can have one of their fucking one of their chicken rings that have barely any chicken in it. It's mostly fucking fried
Who
dough.
gets the chicken rings at a fucking White Castle?
I've never been to White Castle before.
You get the hamburger. That's
Nah,
the thing.
White
That's the
Castle is
thing.
pretty
That's what my
good.
cousins told me. You get the you get the thing of burgers. You get a thing of chicken rings. You can get a thing of you get the thing of whatever French.
No,
fries
you
they have.
you get the onion chips. Those are good.
All right, we're all roommates together, and I got a little bit of. We're all super poor. I got a little bit of money. I say, hey guys, dinner's on me. I'm going to Dairy Queen. You want one sweet or one heat? What are you gonna get?
Sweet.
What are you?
Yeah, I'm getting a Blizzard.
I'm getting.
What the fuck else are you
and-
getting?
I'm getting
I don't
steak
know.
fingers.
I
I'm
don't
getting
know.
steak fingers. I love the steak fingers at Dairy Queen. They're so they're
fuck is
so
a steak finger?
It's steak that's battered like a fried chicken, and
They don't
then
have that at my Dairy Queen.
really that's very much a Texas
That
thing.
is a
Then
regional thing.
yeah, it's
Uh,
it's a
Well,
Texas thing because
Well, Omni, let me remind you that Dairy Queen has like a big presence here in Texas. That's
Yeah.
different from everywhere else.
well yeah if you don't have it then
that is very much like a regional thing.
yeah it's just steak. It's steak battered like fried chicken
It
served with
sounds great.
the sausage gravy. Yeah. If not
But
that,
yeah.
a cookie dough blizzard. That's my second. But my first is
Although,
always
I
steak
will
fingers.
say, Dairy Queen's burgers are surprisingly decent.
They're very good.
Like I would prefer them over a McDonald's burger.
Yeah,
any
for
day.
sure.
But Scott, we just got to talk about this last week. McDonald's is not worth the fucking price anymore.
Not anymore. I just went there the other
No.
day. It was crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Also,
Breakfast is becoming too much for
they're
me.
way too expensive.
yeah, they're getting rid of the free refills too.
Damn.
Not
like-
around here, they're not.
So you can look it up and correct me if I'm wrong, but the plan is to phase out all dining room Coke machines by 2032. And I heard they said that you could still get free refills if you asked the employees, but I was watching a TikTok and some guy had went to McDonald's where they had made the transition and the employees said no, we're not doing refills anymore. So maybe that part
yeah,
is not guaranteed,
even-
but they are getting rid of them.
Even my McDonald's, they got rid of it, like the one close to me. And like, apparently, if you ask the employees, but the employees will just ignore the shit out of you anyway. So
Yeah.
like, it's kind of one of those like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But what's insane about that is, do you realize how little money they lose from a free refill?
Barely anything, because I used to work at a movie theater and we use the same syrups that they do. They cost practically nothing. It's just syrup and water.
Like, one of my neighbors was like, because he watched a guy come in and just like fill up like a big gulp from fucking
Yeah.
7-Eleven, and
It don't matter.
told the manager like, you're not doing anything? Because the manager was like watching, and the guy's like, that will cost me maybe like 3 cents
Yeah.
of syrup.
When I was
So it's easier to avoid the confrontation and pay, like, lose the 3 cents.
where are we gonna go? South, obviously. Teleport.
But it's like, so that's insane that they're getting rid of free refills when it's like, what are you gonna save, like 20 cents a year, like 50 cents a year, like?
Yeah, to add a little bit more to that point, when I was working at the movie theater, we could have as many drinks as we wanted. Soda, that didn't matter. We could drink the entire shift if we wanted, but we could not use dent, damage, or otherwise mess with any of the cups, because the cups are what counted towards the cost. The actual drink itself didn't matter. It was pennies for the drink itself.
Yeah, the paper cups are expensive. That's how it was when I worked at McDonald's as well.
I'm gonna heal Oakland.
But
He seems like a cool dude.
It just shows how bad they're getting with, like, you know, too much profit, where it's like, no, we have to freaking get rid of any goodwill we still had left with people.
It's these greedy corporations.
Yeah, because they're like, don't worry, our brand recognition will just, you know, save the day. And
Making poor public outbursts, shrinkflation, overpricing, not recovering from quote COVID issues. I mean, they're just fucking around, and they're finding out.
Yeah, like, because there's a reason that I got off work one night, and I'm like, man, I'm starving, and the only place open was McDonald's, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just eat at home. Like, I'll find something.
It's not worth it.
Because,
okay, let's see.
Like,
that's not
the amount of money I would spend would be way too much.
Also,
Fucking, you know,
let me read this comment real quick. That's not the issue though. The issue is they're trying to evade is lawsuits due to the soda problem epidemic in the U.S. The first step is to comply to remove free accessible refills that a child can keep refilling a cup. Please research what we're saying. Okay, so
a soda epidemic. I mean, if fucking Panera can still keep selling the lemonade that kills you, like, I highly doubt anyone cares about McDonald's selling a fucking soda.
Apparently, we're once again apparently fucking the Karens of the world, the Karens of the country are once again going after fast food places for not being able to, fucking.
I feel like this is
keep
just
their
an
children from
excuse
getting
from
obese.
McDonald's. Because, like,
this is
ain't Taco Bell talking about doing this? You know, no other place is talking about doing this except McDonald's.
yeah, I feel like that.
So I feel like it's an excuse McDonald's is using to be like, oh no, guys, this isn't on us.
It sounds like PR and blame shift, because the reason I heard was that they noticed that their income from dining was going low, like more people aren't eating inside, so they'd rather just get rid of the soda machine and not have to deal with it.
Well, it also helps deal with
rather than having some kind of
help them get rid of homeless people that would go in there.
Yeah,
because they would sit and get free refills, and if they can't, then they might not stay as long.
That I believe more than anything, but like the fact is they're getting rid of it, and they're getting rid of it. They're overpricing their stuff, which I'm pretty sure they've admitted.
I mean, like a normal cheeseburger is like fucking $2-3. Just a basic ass cheeseburger.
Like they were able to gouge and go crazy in the after the pandemic, and they were like, we gotta. It's that rat race of like every year we have to have our profits go up. If we're not, we're failing. Rather than we made $3 billion this year. What if we made another $3 billion? No, we got to make $4 billion, $5 billion. It's got to be more. It's got the people will give us some money. They'll find the money somehow, and we'll take it.
And the problem is people are still doing it. All right. Hey, it's Erlina.
That's Erlina.
I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy your food conversation about McDonald's and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the problem is people just are still like buying it.
I've slowed down a lot. I was going like maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, because for family and to pick up a treat for my mom. Like she likes the apple pies, and I would get breakfast or something. But now like I go maybe once. I haven't been there in like a month and a half. So like definitely money for me is less than it used to be, and I gotta imagine that has been that I'm not the only one.
The first time I had been to McDonald's in the last 5 months was when I went to fucking when I was in Florida and I went to freaking the one on the iDrive because we were hungry and we were on our way to the airport. And we just wanted to get out of the car. So, well, everybody else wanted to get out of the car. I didn't care. But so we stopped at that. So we stopped at that one, and it's like, holy shit. Oh, it's like, this is so expensive.
Yep.
That's when I realized,
Yeah.
what's the point of coming here? I'm just gonna go to breakfast. And then
I have
for
found
breakfast,
much
like,
better
it's like-
burger places near me. I have found like that are just smaller
Oh,
businesses than fucking McDonald's.
Oh, I could turn it down.
I would, if I'm gonna pay the prices, I'd rather go to like
Okay,
Five Guys.
should be better.
Like Five Guys is much better, the price. I go to Arby's more often than I go to fucking McDonald's.
Yeah. The fact is, we're still spending the money. Like, we still gotta eat. It's just we don't have to. They assume we have to go there because that's where we've always gone. That's
Yeah, and
that's
it's like,
not how
no,
it
I
works.
can easily just be like, all right, I can find better burger places.
Hell, I'd rather go to a McDonald's outside of the country though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jacques and I are kind of boycotting McDonald's at the moment.
What'd they do to you?
I always boycott Chick-fil-A, so I get the feeling. Why are you boycotting?
I mean, is it cool if we talk about political stuff? Like,
They support Palestine, don't they?
yeah, it's for Palestine.
They don't
Yeah.
That's
support,
fine.
They support Israel, don't they?
So,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Same thing.
And look,
Same thing with
like,
Starbucks.
look. I have come to a realization about politics, man. I don't normally get tied up in it, but the founding fathers were about our age whenever they helped build this great nation. Why are we being run by a whole bunch of people who only have their best interests at heart that are twice our age?
They were younger than me. I'm the oldest one here.
How old are you?
I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 36 next month.
Yeah, and I'm
years younger than you.
Yeah, and I'm about to turn 30 in September.
Yeah.
All the lazy gaming guys are only 2 years younger.
Yeah. That doesn't make what I said untrue. I'm the oldest one here.
I know. It's like, why are we so hung up on people's political decisions if it's somebody's
Little
choice
babies,
to not?
all babies. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Yeah,
That's
if
old
it's
Grandpa.
George Washington was younger than me whenever he led the army. He's also had 5 kids.
Yeah.
Regardless,
And he-
but
and-
regardless, it's
and he
my
was-
choice to make. I'm a grown-ass adult.
And he was
He also
dipping
had
his
no
pen in that
teeth.
brown sugar. Fucking, he's a hero. God damn it.
He also
Yeah.
was born into money.
Yeah. You're yeah.
And I wasn't.
if
If
you-
I don't want to buy something, that's my right.
Yeah. You're not the only
That's
one. There's a lot of
very-
people boycotting Starbucks and other companies. I've boycotted Chick-fil-A for years for how they feel about gay and transgender people. So I get
Yeah,
it.
my family does that mostly too.
But I mean, like the way that I see it, the only thing you can really do is just know where your personal line is. Because if we were all as self-righteous as we would want to be, we wouldn't have phones, we wouldn't have name brand shoes, we wouldn't have name brand
We'd be
clothes.
naked in the street. Homeless.
Yeah, it would be a very bad place because we are surrounded by consumerism and capitalism. So you have to just make your stand where you can. That's my line.
Or we'd all be transcendentalists and make our own everything.
It's time
But-
for me. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to join one of those gay communes out in the wilderness that are naked.
Holy
that are
shit,
all
those
naked.
exist! Oh my
Yeah,
god,
they exist.
that's so
Yeah, they're gay.
crazy.
The
Where?
gay, the fucking out in fucking like out in like the east, like some out in the eastern parts of the country where there's mostly still forest, and then some parts of fucking like the north, some parts in like the north, like in like fucking northern Canada or something. Not Canada, fucking northern California or some shit. You know, whatever parts aren't developed somehow. But like, yeah, they're like gay nudist communes out there
level sync.
of people who are just like, who literally they only go into town like maybe once a month because they still can't do everything for themselves.
They gotta know what
But then
Taylor Swift
but
is
then
up
after
to.
that, they just go back into the wilderness and be gay with each other, do gay things.
Are you telling me that there is a bunch of gay transcendentalist men and women out there in Appalachia?
Yes.
I have found Mothman.
One
Well,
of my
I think,
friends told me
if I
about.
remember correctly, the Mothman
That-
statue has like a big ass. So
That is one of the most bi things I've ever heard in my life.
One of my friends told me about this. He's like, it's like they're real. He's like, I want to start one. I'm like, okay, what? Okay, fuck it.
I mean,
Captain Technology over here wants to start a gay commune out in the wilderness. It's like, well, it'd be nudist if you wanted, but you know, I wouldn't be forcing you to.
well, I mean, why the fuck not? I mean,
Because I don't
I
want
don't know.
to do
There's some things you don't want to do
and
naked.
they've turned out
Like,
pretty.
I don't like
Yeah.
walking on dirt barefoot, let alone being like.
I mean, cooking naked can be very dangerous.
Well, they have aprons, so that won't be too big of a deal.
Aprons.
What is
Get
that?
Wait.
You got that.
You can use the grass. You can
Oh,
weed stuff in the grass.
Shut the fuck up, Kate. God damn it. Callback. Holy shit.
I can't breathe, dude.
This is my apron. I weaved it from the wheat of a virgin
Uplift it
soil
from hummus.
that we've tilled with the manure of virgin goats.
Well, it was virgin until they got a hold of it.
Yeah,
Virgin goats.
the manure of virgin goats.
Virgin goats. Please. What are you doing, step bro goat?
What are you doing, step goat?
What are you doing, step goat?
Meh.
Oh my gosh, speaking of step goat, guys, have y'all heard of Sucker for Love? The game.
No, wait, no.
Oh,
Is it-
okay? So
Go ahead.
Sucker for Love is it's a dating sim for Eldritch horror, and it's more or less a visual novel, but it's really, really fun. At least it's really fun to watch. They just came out, I think, with the trailer for the second game, and the main lady is a goat mom.
You mean,
Well,
like Undertale?
Hold on.
Is she-
I mean, Undertale already did it.
is she fuckable? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she like Goatmon or is this like Tiger King?
Scott, she wasn't dateable in Undertale. God damn it.
No, but she was a MILF, and to the entire community of Undertale,
No,
she's like the wife.
she was not
Oh
a
my
MILF.
What
She
is
was
with the-
just
okay.
existing. God damn it.
What is with the Undertale?
She was a
community and
MILF.
liking the goat
She
people?
just existed. She's just a goat queen.
No. But she had a kid, making her a mother, and
You'd like to
people
fuck
want
her.
to fuck her, so
Yeah,
therefore
no.
she is a MILF.
MILF is I.
What is with the
MILF.
Toby Fox game community? and
No,
liking goat people?
Omni, like, do you not realize that, like, there
You
is
fuck
so much porn
Grandmaster?
of her?
Yeah, I don't, and nor do I want to see it.
Because, like, she's one of the only characters in that game that's, like, you know, of age.
She's just.
There's also
she's,
porn of the male goat dude.
I don't want to know
Part
that.
of the Flame Chef.
I don't
Yeah, I
want to
know
know.
that there's porn of, like, there's also a ton of porn of, what's his name? The
Sans?
skeleton dude. Yeah.
Sans.
Sans.
Oh.
And not a whole lot of papyrus, surprisingly.
Oh, there's papyrus stuff out there. You just have to.
I know.
You just
I
have to-
know. Most of it is.
Most of it is Sans papyrus shit.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
What happened
I
here?
mean, just. But
Oh, okay. Here's the goat lady. Wow, she is designed to be fuckable for sure.
yes, she's based off of a actual Lovecraftian deity called Shub Nagroth, and that is
I'll
she's
shove-
basically Gaia.
I'll shove into her Nagroth.
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't Toby Fox's undisclosed fetish?
Since I'm not bi, I'm not gonna call them deities. I'm gonna call them horrors. They're horrors. You're not supposed to fuck the monsters.
Excuse me, we fuck monsters here, sir.
Don't.
Yes, Jesus Christ, get on the
And
program.
Pokemon.
No, I'm not fucking. No monsters.
not that
No
monster.
Pokemon.
Well, I can't say that either. I can't say
They will eat you.
that.
Well, not
Yeah,
Pokemon. I'm talking about the Cthulhu horror, or the Eldritch horrors. They will eat
And if
you.
that's how I go, well, then that's how I go.
Oh my god.
It's actually an element in the
That's how I
first
go.
game. It's great.
It's a matter of I know.
Oh my god,
I
there's a
know how
Pokemon
I
native
am.
here! Kill it! If we kill it, we get more stuff out of this.
Kill what?
The forlorn maiden.
Oh, is it dead? Oh, there it is.
No, she's alive. Everyone's ignoring it.
Look, I'm gonna tell them. Look, see, I put a 1 on it.
Only we can see the one on me. We're in a party.
You know what, I'm gonna post it over here.
Okay, she's dead now.
I'm gonna post it over here.
What is
If
that?
Jacques and I get my streaming stuff sorted out by tomorrow, I will buy the original Sucker for Love game and I'll play it.
I'll buy it for you. You don't have to worry about that. I can get that for you and Jock.
Omni, stop being everyone's sugar daddy.
I can't help it. I got money to spend. And I'm not spending it on anything. I'm just saving it.
Oh, that reminds me. What'd you do with
I'll send
your?
you a bill tomorrow.
What'd you decide with the figures?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get the Ifrit. I think I'm because I keep looking at it and I think I want the Ifrit. I may just get them all except for the Final Fantasy 14 statue because I'm not really in love with it. The more I look at it,
Hey Omni, who am I?
Luther.
No, look what I'm using.
Oh, where are you?
Who am I?
Examine. What character you are?
Who am I from 16? Look at me.
Are you Joshua?
Yeah. I'm a Phoenix.
God damn it. Like, that's Joshua.
I can't take credit for that. Someone else can.
I mean, it's cool.
Joshua.
Joshua. Man, that game is so good.
Oh yeah, 16 was great.
Oh man.
And there's a reason I went for platinum trophy in that.
Yeah.
Someone spoiled me in one piece of that game, which I'm not happy about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what'd you get spoiled in? Since you got spoiled in it already, you can talk about it.
What happens to Torgal?
The good thing or like
The bad thing.
the bad? There isn't.
The bad? There is no bad thing.
He's so. I hope he was just kidding with me when he said something happens.
Unless there's something that happens in the DLC that I don't know about.
Yeah,
like-
I think if it'll assuage your fears, there's nothing permanently bad that happens to Torgal, like unless you mean emotionally. But Torgal's fine. Something really good happens to him. It's pretty badass.
Yeah.
It's like it's just not, I can't take any more games killing off the dog.
No, the dog doesn't die.
No.
That's what he told
Yeah,
you. I'm not
like,
gonna.
if
I'm not gonna let
that- yeah.
Torgal does not
That's
die.
what he insinuated.
No, Torgal does not die.
No, I will not have you thinking that
Torgal gets hurt in a
like-
boss fight, and he gets
I saw
sad
that.
from time to time.
Yeah.
but he's not. He doesn't
But-
die.
yeah, he the dog does live.
Yeah.
It's like after JoJo Part 3, I can't take any more dead dogs.
No. Well.
What, Iggy was the thing that did it to you?
do
Like
you-
fucking Iggy? like,
I'm just making the reference to you. I mean, there's other moments where, there are moments where dogs almost dying got me. You know, like fucking Homeward Bound 1 and 2. And then, what else is there?
Homeward Bound Revengeance.
I never really cared about Old
Electric
Yeller.
Boogaloo.
Oh,
I never really cared about Old Yeller because, it's like, who cares?
Homeward Bound and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
I gotta go turn on the AC.
I mean,
Homeward
don't
Bound
joke about it.
Brotherhood.
They were on their way. I mean, they were on their way to doing something like that.
Oh, my Scary Movie 5 arrived today.
The fact that exists.
I did not know it existed. It took fucking forever for Amazon to get me that shit.
I thought
Holy
the parody
fuck.
movie died in the early 2000s after fucking Epic Movie.
Look at this
Yeah,
fucking
it
baller
did
over
not.
here. Just I
But-
thought he was solo. It's just a
But I
ninja
ordered
over here.
that,
Oh,
and they
no,
were
it's
like,
Commons.
"Oh, don't worry," because I ordered it last Tuesday. And they're like, "Cool, if you order by, whatever, like
Ambi,
in the next
on
hour,
your
it's
right.
like it'll arrive tomorrow." And I'm like, "Cool." 2 weeks later, this fucking Blu-ray arrived. I'm
I
like,
don't know, maybe
holy
it got lost.
shit, Amazon. And it's also not a it's a North American copy, but it ain't a fucking U.S. copy.
Canada, eh?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
Oh, I rewatched it recently, and I was gonna tell you, Scott, because it's free on I guess I don't know if it's free just to everybody or because we have
Scary
YouTube
Movie 5?
YouTube Prime, YouTube Red, or YouTube. Fuck, what is
Yeah,
it called?
Premium.
YouTube Premium.
Premium.
You can watch
True
Final
Premium.
Fantasy VII Advent Children on YouTube. It's just totally free, ad free.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah, I did that.
didn't know there was a bunch of movies you could just watch ad free on YouTube.
yeah. While at work, I was able to use headphones, so I listened to Kung Pao Enter the Fist because it was free on YouTube, and I'm like, Well, shit. I've seen this movie enough that I can picture every scene as I'm hearing it. So
You know, that's
let
kind
me
of.
just listen to this movie.
I
Oh,
wonder how sad that is.
when if you guys are ever playing again when Pierce is here, make sure to bring up Kung Pao. He loves
Oh.
Kung Pao, and
I will have to.
he was like surprised when I knew what that was.
He told me there would be a chosen one. There will be a chosen one.
Chosen one.
And then he told me of the significance. It will be significant.
And
then he killed the
kill
dog.
the dog.
And then
he
I love when
walked.
he meets him later, and then
walked.
fucking like he didn't recognize
time.
him until he farted, and then it's like, oh, it's you.
And then the chosen one walked and walked, and sometimes drove, and occasionally talking with the
Fucking
desert
with the
creatures.
desert animal.
Hold on. Cat, my kitty cat demands love and attention. Toast, what do you need?
Do the same thing Jock
Thank
does.
you,
Ignore it and then get mad at when
Thank
it,
you, Squirrel. Your soft, squishy body absorbed the blow. How to hold up my end of the deal.
Here. No, you can't run away from me and then demand attention. Like,
what
make,
the
make
fuck
up your
was
mind.
that? Is that like his stomach plug or something?
Hey, I leveled
I'm
up
no
finally.
doctor, but then their bones and cartilage.
I learned glare. And arrow. Oh yeah, arrow mastery is glare. 290. Why am I ass with 290?
There's a
Yeah, you
wound
sit
there.
down right there.
So we
That's
fucking- he died. They say his wound never.
Moon never. I'm sorry for your father's loss, or for the loss of your father. It's just a shame his wound never closed properly. God. Oh, what the crap was that? I call it tonguey.
God damn it! They killed everything before I could hit it.
I love the band in sync. And my favorite member is Harpo. If I think there was a Harpo, there wasn't. There should be one.
It'll be okay. No, it's not. Dog.
Kid, I'm
It's a
sorry I
dog,
did
dog.
this. I apologize.
Why did you walk away? Wait,
God,
if that's their ling, then surely we blow.
I'm close. Wham! I was dying while at work. I'm like, yeah, no, I could
Well,
literally
look at
go
this,
home and watch this movie again and still be happy.
So random guests.
Nope, I was backstage all day.
Okay, I'm about to say. So random guests were just staring at you, laughing like an insane. person.
Yeah, no, my job for the day was just to pull stuff off the shelves to put out on the floor.
All right.
So while it was slow as crap, so I'm like, I got nothing to do for 8 hours. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna listen to a movie. Other people were like watching, TV, shit like that on their phone.
I
mean,
love you
that's
so
what I do
much.
first. That's what I do when I.
Ow!
That you got a cat. That's a cat interaction right there. If ever I heard one.
Chia, see when Chia bites me, you usually hear me go, "What you little bitch?"
Oh, I love you. You're so precious. You're the best thing. Ow, 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 ow. That's a cat.
Jacques apparently did not know cats were assholes.
Yeah, cats are big assholes.
He discovered that on the street
Well,
one night.
I in my house, because of various circumstances, there are 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 cats in my house right now. One of them is unequivocally an asshole. Another one is just kind of really fidgety, but begs for food when you're eating. One of them does not give a shit. He just lives his own life. And one of them is very clingy. Cats are weird. And then I have my mama cat who's just chill. She just lays here, and if I pet her, she's just like, rub my belly. I'm like, all right, for a little bit.
Well, Toast,
Okay, now stop.
Toast is actually really not that much of an asshole. Jacques just not used to cat assholery. So, like, the only time that she will bite me is whenever she's actually trying to get my attention, and she never bites me hard.
Luther, can you invite Leo Astonis? I feel bad for him.
Or,
Huh?
Can you invite Leo Astonis in the chat? He's like he's been looking for a party for a while. I'm
I
dead.
gotta find his ass.
Raise me.
Give me a second.
I gotta.
Get your ass up.
I can't.
aw, she making bread. But yeah, the only other time wherever she'll bite is whenever her tummy gets touched.
Well,
Or
someone tell
when-
Leo Estonis to stop running around like a jackass.
No, just right-click his name in the chat. Why is there a wind sprite here?
or when Jacques will pick her up and inadvertently touch her belly. Because he'll
No,
also
you don't-
come up and just pick her up without like any preamble. He'll just be like, "Hello, cat. I am picking you up," without any
Oh, 'cause
excuse.
Well, yeah, because he's used
Oh,
to
that's-
dogs. Like,
Oh no,
Yeah,
actually,
like-
that's my fault. Actually, that's my fault.
Yeah, I
I'll do that
straight
to
up was
Chia
like,
a lot,
"Dude,
regardless
you
she wants me
can't."
to do it or not.
Yeah, I told Jacques, I'm like, "Dude, you can't treat her like a dog. She's not a dog. You gotta introduce yourself. You gotta be like, hello, here's my hand. Smell it. Do you find this agreeable? Okay, let me pick you up now and move you quickly to where you need to be." Jacques will just pick her up and just be like, "This is my cat." Ow, why are you biting me? And it's like,
I need more MP. Hey,
Jacques doesn't understand because we do that to Chia and she just sits there and whines.
hey, Luther, give me all of your heals so I can get MP back.
Ugh, fucking fine. Fine, here.
Wee,
Shit.
wee, wee.
Fine, here. Have Cardia. Is that
No,
good?
not Cardia. You're off GCDs. They give you 70 MP when you use them.
You mean this?
Yeah. I do that to my Dark Knights. Whenever I'm partying with the Dark Knight. Like, here you go. MP. It's such a useless ability. What are you going to do with 70 MP?
everything.
Jesus Christ, this game.
Actually, I heal.
I might
70
even cast a
by-
spell.
right?
I heal more than 70 MP just by using Lucid Dream.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like 70 MP is nothing. It's nothing.
And then even for a Dark Knight, even if they have fucking I forget what the name of the ability's called, but you just it's like fucking you could gain that much from more than that having that ability on. You know,
Yeah.
it has a cooldown, but still.
Yeah, like 70 MP is nothing. That's why I find it so hilarious.
I gotta save these people from their wind sprites because they can't stop aggroing everything around them.
Yeah, I was like, why are there wind sprites here?
People keep aggroing them on the way over.
I'm not even getting wind crystals from them. Fucking RNG bastards. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I got my 10 for my Lord Enma, and now I'm with Demona, or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Demona.
Got another Mammoth card, and I got a Yokai
Bam,
medal.
bam, thank you, Mammoth.
You should do the dog that looks like a sad businessman.
No. Ew. Fuck me too much.
I mean, at least he's not the fucking
Also, Bobby, since
like,
you're watching, I want to know
the
did you
actual
finish the rest
ass
already?
cheeks.
Did you finish all of this already?
Bobby's probably
Actually,
done it
now
for
that I think
multiple
about it, why-
characters.
Why
does
didn't
he-
they put in the yokai that's just ass cheeks?
Answer that question. You should. You answer that.
Yeah,
you-
the
answer
question
to the
answers
is in the
itself.
question.
I mean, you do realize that the pre-release for fucking Yokai Watch in the US, you had a choice of 2 fucking hats that you could get. One was Jibanyan, one was the ass cheeks.
I don't know.
Like,
Well, because that's your
ass
answer.
cheeks
They
are popular.
they picked
Like-
Jibanyan instead of the ass cheeks. That's the answer.
The ass cheeks are popular. It's a yokai watch. It's a yokai that farts.
You don't have to tell me about why ass cheeks are popular. I'm just saying, like, they went with Jibanyan.
They kept
Jibanyan. Jibanyan. Jibanyan.
I wish I could wear that Jibanyan shirt. No. Fucking GameStop employees were all fucking wear small ass shirts that fat people can't fit in.
Just tape it to your front like Batman does.
It's true. I have seen that Batman does
Yeah,
that.
Batman does that, obviously.
I could be like Batman.
Now that you guys... I don't know why it took me 4 years to tell you guys that story. I'm not exactly embarrassed with that story. Quite
No,
the
I mean you
opposite.
literally asked them to,
Yeah.
to film you, so like clearly you're not. It just probably never came up in conversation.
This is a weird story. Oh, did you watch my video, Kate? Oh, she might be away.
No, I'm here.
Oh, did you watch my radio
watch it?
interview?
I was
Batman
already absorbed into the stream. I
Oh.
hadn't yet. I wanted to stay a part of the stream.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. There may
Although
be
I can go back.
there may be
I mean,
references you
it's
miss.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe references.
Yeah, it's just me, and I mean, I can tell you the whole story if you want, or you can watch it and then I'll tell you a story, or however you want. Are we going to gold? Oh, you're gonna do your thing. Oh, that's him.
No, that was
Leo.
Leo
Yeah.
wanted an invite. He's gonna go get another Yokai.
Yeah. I get it. I dig it.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Holy spam.
Okay. What possessed you? Okay, Scott, what possessed you to randomly say a Warriors reference?
Huh?
Because somebody said,
Popped
"Can you
into
dig
my
it?"
head.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you
Associate
even seen the Warriors?
no.
people our age know that reference though. They just know.
Yeah.
I play Family Guy.
Can you
I-
dig it?
I don't think it was Family Guy that did it for me, but I mean, I also know things from Terminator, like I'll be back, but I didn't know the fucking
Well, that's a-
context. Although I was so disappointed by the context of that in the first Terminator, when he says like
Why?
I'll be back, and he was just talking to like the police dude at the front
That
desk,
tells me nothing. Are you
and then before he
hungry?
drives
There's
through the
water
building, I'm
here.
like,
I'm
oh.
sorry. I have
Oh,
to go
like-
take care of this dying animal.
Yeah, go
who
for it.
is very
Yeah.
clearly unloved.
Clearly.
All
See,
all
she
the
has to sleep
references
on the
will make a lot more sense once you watch part 2. That's
I
where
get
that's
it,
where all the
but
pop
it's
culture
just
stuff really kicked in.
I get it, but it's just like so disappointing when you first hear it after like all that time. You're like, oh, this was actually the first reference of it,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah.
just like, that.
It was
That
just
was
a,
lame.
it was just a thing he said, and then like people when the
Yeah.
second one comes out and then it's a callback, that's when it became a thing. The second one, you're gonna be like, is that the first time they did that? Like, there's so much that other movies and TV shows stole from the second one. When you watch it, it's gonna.
Yeah.
It's like,
remind me after this to repair my gear.
all right. Are you that low? Is it all cracked?
I will say, while I
It's
enjoyed the
half.
first one, I don't think I'd ever go back and watch it again.
Yeah, I'm probably the same way. If it was on,
I've
like,
only seen
and
the
I
first
was,
one
I would
time.
probably watch it, but I never go and watch it on my own.
Yeah,
I've seen the
like
first one two
it wouldn't
times
be
my entire life,
one.
and I've lost count of how many times I've seen the second one.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be one that I'm like, oh yeah, like I really want to go rewatch Terminator 1 right now. It's more like to your point, like if it's on, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is terrible, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it
Yeah.
again.
The second one is gonna be more like you may be happy with like watching with friends if they haven't seen it, but you'll probably every now and then go on YouTube and be like, oh, I want to watch the chase again, and just watch it for like 2 minutes and then forget about it.
Or be that one weird person that likes that wants that one weird people that watch the scene where Sarah Connor fucking has that dream where the nukes drop. It's like, why do you
Okay.
want to watch her burning alive? What's wrong
People,
with you?
there are a lot of men that hate women. I don't know how to put this to you.
Yeah, there are a lot of men who want to date women, and they can't.
Well, actually, someone told me a majority of the reason why people are watching that scene, most likely have that scene on YouTube for, is for people to use it for fucking reference clips.
Well, yeah, I thought you were being like, memes are separate, their own separate thing, my man. Anything can be a meme.
Because, apparently her being blown away by the fucking explosion and turning into bones is
Well,
fucking-
I don't
Although that shit
I don't
although
think
that
it's
shit scarred me as a child.
I don't think it's her. I think it's just a skeleton being blown away by an explosion.
No, it's her.
No, I
it's
know.
Sarah
I
Connor.
mean, like when people do a meme, it's not like it's because it's a woman that got exploded or Sarah Connor. It's just a skeleton that blew up.
Yeah, it's because it's her skin being blown away from a skeleton. And someone's like, "Oh no, it's so hot." It's
Yeah.
I get the joke.
yeah.
I've been partying it for a while, but it's like, ugh. I'm so tired.
Like sleepy tired or tired of like men?
Tired of people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Same, Julian. We should
if I
start a
could be a
commune in
hermit.
the Appalachians.
Stop! I'm not starting a damn. That's that nudist commune in the Appalachians. You also
Okay,
know
does-
that it's also a polygamous commune, by the way.
Okay, well, we don't have to be naked and we don't have to be polygamous. We could just start a commune. Just fucking go to
what's-
Appalachia. Just say, hey,
I don't
we'll
wanna live in
start
the
a commune.
Appalachian Mountains. That's where people inbreed each other.
Listen,
What's
I
the
need fucking
point?
internet and I need electricity. So no.
And also Appalachia is dangerous for black people because half the people out there are racist.
Yeah, a lot,
That's true.
probably a lot more than half.
It's like
That's
you're
what
Especially
we
if
have
you're going out
guns
into
for.
like the deep
for
mountains.
Pennsylvania, you're like a stone. Outside of the major Pennsylvanian cities, you're a stone throw away from a fucking racist town. Well, community anyway, not a whole town of them. You know. Like,
Huzzah! Holy!
like, one of my friends is like, if you ever visit Pennsylvania, stay on the main road. I'm like, oh, whoa, the Amish gonna kill me? No, the Amish are actually pretty chill with black people.
Yeah.
Where's
Right,
Regan?
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Amish and Mennonites are actually.
It's just because the Amish are pretty much chill with anyone. Like
I'm
as long
gonna
as you're
die!
not causing trouble for them. Like you come in, you know, causing trouble, they're gonna fucking probably beat your ass.
And
But
fuck Jebediah and his shit.
because like I mean, them dudes can pick up a fucking barn.
I ain't fucking with Jebediah. He got a full ass beard.
You don't build a barn, dumbass. It's the 1800s.
You raise a barn with your own hands.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's a quote from Red Dead Redemption 2 when Arthur is like, "We don't have. It's gonna take us weeks to build a barn because that was the technology back in the day." So he's like, "You don't build a barn, dumbass." It's like fucking talking to like you're gonna drive a car somewhere. You don't build a barn, dumbass.
It's also another game that I want to play. Both games.
It's
Both-
so beautiful.
I hear number 2 is not very great.
No,
All
I hear
see
they're
is
both
mouse
10 out of
and
10.
All I see is fucking lost
Like-
ass and fucking teeth.
I know
Oh,
number
Bob-
1 is great.
Bobby
I got
Platinum
so,
too.
I got so bored in number 2.
They're
You know,
huge.
have
They're
your
huge
700
games.
Have your 700 power fucking whatchamacallit,
MP.
MP.
Because I know like it takes like 3 to 5 hours or so before you can actually even really do much in the game.
Believe me, the consensus on that game is very positive. I know it didn't quite capture your attention, but like that game.
I don't
is
know,
a-
like I heard a lot when it came out, and then nowadays like no one really cares about it. It's regularly on sale for like $10.
Yeah, well, that's a Rockstar thing, not a popularity thing. It's a masterpiece for a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I was gonna say there is another set of games that I really want to get, and I really want to get Jacques to play it because a TV show of it just dropped on Prime.
What,
Fallout?
Yes, I am, because Jacques apparently knows nothing about Fallout.
How does he not know about Fallout?
Because Jack is a goddamn
Yeah,
sheltered being.
Yes, he's been living in the vault. We get it. We get it. Anyways, I really want him to play Fallout 4 because I think it would be the best
Fallout
jumping
3 is
on
better
point.
than Fallout 4.
Yeah,
No, Fallout
3,
New Vegas.
New Vegas.
New Vegas.
Yeah, New Vegas is
New
the best
Vegas
one.
is the best one.
Yeah, okay, hear me out. New Vegas is the best game. I'm not disputing that. Fallout
Yeah.
4 is the easiest game to get into, lore-wise.
No, New Vegas is.
No, it's not.
Like you're not even a vault. You're not even a vault dweller in New Vegas.
Yeah, but New
You're-
Vegas is like a spin. Is
Like,
outside of
the-
half the story.
I don't
No,
know.
it-
I feel like
it
4
still has so much lore.
I feel like
Like-
4 is not the easiest because like there is so much faction stuff. You have to know a lot about the
Yeah,
factions
like
to care
there's a
about them.
lot of lore in 4. Like you already have to know quite a bit versus
I'm
New
talking
Vegas.
about
Literally, there is not
I'm
much.
talking about game difficulty. Like, okay, let's
Game
put it this
difficulty
way.
New Vegas is also really easy.
Jock is good at video games. I mean, he's not good at Guacamelee because I fucking embarrassed him on stream.
Like none of the Fallouts are actually that difficult.
Remember when I embarrassed Jock on stream with
but if it's
Guacamelee?
competitive gameplay and lots of save scumming and stuff like that, he's gonna get dissuaded, which is why I want him to start with 4.
Yeah, but 4
I mean, the
also
man
has
plays
the
Dark Souls.
4 also
Like,
has the building. That's all repetitive. I don't want to pick up junk
yeah,
everywhere.
that's all boring as shit. Like the whole crafting system.
I don't know. Maybe
in
I'm
that is,
just a 4
terrible.
hater because I put like 40
I mean,
hours in
I
that
like
game
4,
and I did not
but
walk
it's-
away from it.
I like 4,
positively.
but it's just not. I feel like New Vegas is definitely the best jumping on point.
If you and Jock get your own systems and you buy Fallout 76, I'll try Fallout 76 with you.
It's free,
I'll try 76 with you.
or at least it has been free on like PlayStation Plus multiple times.
It's been free multiple times. I honestly, I've heard mixed reviews about the game, but I've heard
if
that the lore is.
I hear it's extremely boring.
I'm
Wait a minute.
yeah,
Did you
I'm
say
gonna be
Fallout
honest with you for Fallout 76. The game is better than it was at launch, but it's still not a good Fallout game.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard.
Because the issue is that a lot of the stuff can't be the way Fallout is because it's an MMO. Like character dialogue is a lot more limited and stuff like that, and the paths you can take and things like that because of the fact that other players are also interacting with all of this, and the world can't change as much as it could in the actual Fallout games like it normally does.
Actually, hold on. You know what? I haven't
So
checked in a
it's
while.
not
if
a
New Vegas is
terrible
new.
game.
Yeah.
New Vegas is on PC.
I would. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I know that I'm gonna
With
get
all the
immediate.
DLC.
I know I'm gonna get immediate hate for this, so let's just skip that part because I'm gonna mention IGN and everybody hates IGN. IGN put out a really good documentary about Fallout 76 a year or so ago, about how that game has come very far from when it first launched, but it thrives on community. It's very community heavy rather than it relying on its gameplay.
Yeah, and from what I understand, it's not a bad MMO anymore. It's just not a great Fallout game.
Yeah.
That's kind of, from what I can tell, that's the consensus, is that it's like, as an MMO, it's at a point where it's finally decent. It was not at launch. But as a Fallout game, to give you all the Fallout normal stuff you would have, it still doesn't really accomplish that.
I feel like Fallout New Vegas is the game you should go towards. I would personally play Fallout 3, but I have bias, and I think 4 is kind of boring.
See, honestly, I played Fallout 3 first, and I could not get into it.
It took me 2 tries, but I was younger. I'm like 6 years
Fallout
older
3,
than you.
I also couldn't get into right away, but New Vegas was the one that got me into the franchise. And then I pre-ordered and bought 4 day one because of New Vegas.
Yeah.
It's also not the only non-Bethesda one out of the modern era.
Yeah, Obsidian didn't skip games.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Try the Outer Wilds.
Why the fuck haven't I?
Yeah, it's dirt cheap on PC, and I think it comes with a
Holy
little
shit,
DLC
can
and
I
everything.
play it? Hold on, can I play it on my computer?
Yeah, do you want me?
I would hope it plays on like a fucking calculator by this point.
I shared this with Sarah Lena, but there's a website that I use, or when I didn't have a gaming PC, what I used to use very, very often. See if I can
Yes,
find
please,
it.
please. I would like to play this. This has been on my bucket list for a long time, and I would love.
Have
to
you
play
not
this.
played New Vegas?
I've only played it once years ago, and I never got past the starting area because I was sharing a console with like 5 other people.
Look
And
at my
New
my
Vegas,
Discord.
gameplay wise and like story wise and stuff, is like the best Fallout game, hands down.
I'm aware. I've watched the H Bomber Guy thing, which is the thing that convinced me that I needed to play it.
On
but I just haven't.
On my Discord, go to Tech Talk, and there's a link, and that link is what I used to use all the time. You give it permission, and it will look any game that you type in there. It will find the minimum and recommended requirements, and it will check your computer and tell you whether or not you meet the requirements on both levels. So you should be able to run it if you bought a PC within the last couple of years.
Yeah, because I mean, you're talking about a pretty old
Sound
game
card,
at this
yes,
point.
yes. Info, CPU, info.
Are we going to this one?
I swear to God, these fucking ads. Can I run Fallout New Vegas? Yeah.
But yeah, like, New Vegas is also the only Fallout game that you can beat, or like talk your way out of like every fight and everything else.
Yep, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's so good.
I've also heard that
Jordan,
they're...
you're gonna die.
Gathering data.
I might as well post this other link I have. This is for PC games. Is there any deal? It will. You type in a game that you want, and it will find not only where the cheapest game is, but it'll tell you the history of when it was the cheapest. So you'll know whether.
So you can see
or
if there's
not-
patterns or trends.
Yeah. So like if it's $10 off now, but on Black Friday it was like $30 off, you can decide whether you want to wait or get it now or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Or
only,
you can also see if like, oh, this is on sale literally every other month,
Yeah.
or
So that one, is
You
there any
know-
deal? I use it for PC games. They may have updated it so it does console games as well, but PC games for sure.
The minimum specification.
Yeah, you meet it. You could play it. Just play it on minimum.
Yeah. And then when you
Okay,
get
I
a
might-
gaming PC, eventually you can just not play on minimum.
What game
But at least it lets you play it.
are you doing? It?
I
Vegas.
might stream
New Vegas.
this. I might stream this tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Woo!
such a good game.
Yeah, New Vegas is very good.
Alright.
Like, one thing I will say, like, as far as a perk that's really good if you're play as a female character and get Femme Fatale, is the perk.
I'm aware of Femme Fatale. I've actually, I saw
Because-
a meme for Fallout New Vegas, and it's like the best perk about Fallout New Vegas being bisexual. I have made the joke. I had to explain the joke to Jacques.
Yeah, because I know Femme Fatale, it's the reason why basically everyone plays as only female characters in New Vegas, is because it does more damage to guys, and it's like, well, 90% of the enemies in this game are dudes.
I like picking
yeah,
a girl
but
in
you could
Fallout 'cause I
also,
like to wear
you
pretty
could
dresses.
you could also be a confirmed bachelor and get that perk.
Yeah, you can be
Yeah.
confirmed bachelor as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it does the extra damage though. It just gives you the options in dialogue.
No, that's not. No, it shouldn't. Confirmed
I'm
bachelor.
pretty sure-
We'll find out for sure when you stream it tomorrow.
Bachelor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe I could play. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Hold on.
2 more.
People love to see character creation, so that could be your stream.
It could be.
They wanted. If people wanted that, I could sit here doing that in fucking Soul Calibur 6 all day. Oh, I can do that with 14. I can do that with 14. I have tons of slots. I can just sit here and make fucking characters all day. I can just
Slut.
make characters and do
Okay,
the benchmark.
yeah, it does give the.
Yeah,
Go
plus
to the
10%
yeah,
damage
it
against
does.
male opponents. Yeah.
Yep,
No.
I was wrong.
Yeah. No.
You know, everybody, we're gonna do a Code Vein stream where I make an elaborate group of characters and make a whole ton of story out of it.
I got a code vein for you. I'm talking about my penis.
Not much of a Code Vein now, is it?
That hurts. That stings me right in my code vein.
Good.
Hello, Mo Warrior.
Yeah. Maybe I was thinking of.
I'm hungry. Oh, it must be close to. It's 11:30.
Cute bird.
Okay, yeah, Fallout 3 never had the confirmed bachelor. It was only
Yeah,
you could
that-
only be gay in Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
Yep.
That
All
I
New
could have told
Vegas,
you.
Where the best
Uh,
perk being bisexual. Wonderful.
Well, technically it's being gay, but yeah.
No, you can get both the perks.
The
so
best-
you can.
The best
Yeah, you
perk
can
is
get-
mods.
Yeah, but you never run into any. Like, there's not many women in the game, so like, the one against women, like doing more damage against women, is just not really useful.
Or it's not as
I mean,
useful.
I
Like,
mean,
I think
it is
there's
if you
only
wanna
like
flirt with-
20 women in the entire game.
If you're metagaming,
So-
yeah. Well,
It
yeah,
is if you
I
want to
know.
flirt with women. I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, not everybody.
Well, you can flirt with women normally, if
it's
depending on what you are. But
yeah.
yeah.
Scott just showed like the two extremes of that game, where he was like, it's the only game where you don't have to fight, and he's like, one of the best perks is how you get bonuses when you do fight. So you can. There's like so many ways to play that game. You don't have
Yeah,
to. You don't
that's
have to
also
limit
why New
yourself
Vegas
to.
is the best Fallout, is because they really embrace the whole spirit of Fallout of like, no, you can play this any way you want. Like, we're
yes,
gonna
where they
give you
embrace the
a
immersive
ton of
simness.
options.
Yeah, immersive sim would be really cool. Just go for it. Just do whatever you want.
Just like the old original Fallout 1 and 2, where you could just pickpocket people and put, nukes in their pocket and then walk away
am-
and
Tho-
have them blow up.
I'm
Those
gonna make a
clips-
tall, muscular woman who only has a thing for short men.
Go for it.
Yeah.
There have been like a ton of Fallout 1 and 2 clips on my TikTok recently, and mostly it's this guy doing a level 1 intelligent run.
Oh gosh, what
Yeah.
was it? Was it Sips?
Maybe. I didn't follow him. He just keeps popping up.
Power.
Sips did a level 1 intelligent run years ago, and I only watched some parts of it because I'm not gonna lie. My parents like Sips from the Yogscast, or formerly from the Yogscast. I wasn't
Oh, I can tell
I
you
wasn't-
that it was not him.
I
then.
wasn't super into Sips, but he did a level 1 intelligence
Yeah.
run for the game, and it was kind of funny to walk in on it every once in a while. Cause he also got the perk where everybody's crit fails and criticals got had a higher percentage of happening. So random things like the dog would explode and lose all of his legs would happen. It's great. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful,
Yeah,
wonderful
I
time
know.
to be alive.
New Vegas also has Weird and Wild Wasteland,
Yes.
where it makes like aliens appear and shit like that.
Yes.
That's how you get the best weapon in the game, because you have to get it from the aliens.
The best weapon in the game is mods. That's right. I'm bringing it back. PC supremacy. I'm not gonna say PC master race because it wasn't until like last year I realized what I was saying. I was like, I probably shouldn't call anything a master race anymore. That doesn't seem cool.
Yeah, considering like
I
the
don't-
context for that.
Yeah, I don't think most people realize that, but
Yay,
yeah.
that's all the Stormblood medals I need.
All right, I need 6 more, but we can go somewhere else if you want.
That's fine. You just tell me you need 6 more.
6 more. Remember, I'm
turn mine in.
yeah. Go turn yours.
Yeah,
in.
he swapped over the other.
minion after like 5 or 6. Also, you didn't start off here with 0, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh well, yeah, I missed a bunch of fates. Oh, I should probably level sync before I start holy spamming.
Oh my god. I need food.
Is it just these
you
2
know?
minions that are Stormblood, or are there other ones that are Stormblood?
Check again. I think it's just these 2. I think it's just these 2, but I can check again.
If you guys kill everything super fast, I can't help you kill it. Forlorn.
Why would they need help killing it if they already killed it super fast?
That's the joke. This is like I'm complaining about nothing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah. The I love jokes where I'm an idiot.
I mean, you say it as if I don't love jokes where you're the idiot.
Yeah, see, you get it. Stop looking at me. All right, there we go. Now the question is, are we gonna go north or are we gonna go south? South. Huzzah! Do 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 do. Man, I really like Stormblood.
You know what's weird is recently I've been watching like a bunch of like video game collector YouTube channels, and they're all UK based, and it's weird to see the price differences for video, like in the aftermarket video game sphere in the UK versus US. Because
Why, did they
something
have
like,
a piggy tax?
well, theirs is so much cheaper for shit. Like, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is a $200 game in the US. That is a $200 game. A European, like in Britain, it's like, oh yeah, it's like 20 bucks. And I'm like, why the fuck is the British copy like $20
Because
for 20 euros or pounds or whatever?
Because post-market capitalism is a fallacy. The people are willing to charge what people are willing to pay, and if people can get away with $200 because
Yeah.
people like Dragon Ball, then they're gonna do it. not
And it's
always
like, I
fair.
get that in some situations, like Ape Escape 2, people were upset because the PS4 version uses the PAL version, but they're more upset because the US version of Ape Escape 2 on PS2 was 60 FPS, and the PAL version was 30 FPS. So it is actually just an inferior version. So I could see it if it was something like that it's like, well, yeah, no, it's actually like a shittier version, that's why no one wants it. but
It's-
there's just a bunch of games where I'm like, there's
Yeah.
no way that all of these are like worse versions.
Yeah, that's just how value is determined. It's not fair.
Yeah,
Sometimes it
it's just
doesn't make
strange.
sense. Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, I already have like a copy of Tenkaichi 3 because I just bought it. I like Dragon Ball Z as a kid, so
Ew,
I
gross.
just bought that
Why?
shit
Oh, yeah,
when it
yeah.
came out. But yeah, it's just wild to see the price differences where I'm like, shit, that would cost me a lot more money.
Why is this dude bouncing around? Stop. Like, are you bored? Come on, man. Let focus up. All these fates, and I've got one level. Fates is not a good way to level up. I'll tell you what. Should probably.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I have been had. I have been bamboozled. I have been
Hoodwinked.
absolutely just.
Flabbergasted.
My night is ruined, and I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm gonna go wake up Jacques because we got plans tomorrow, and I need him to be conscious for the times that we are supposed to be going. So I'm gonna go poke him real fast,
Okay.
Alright, get him.
and
Get his
I'm
ass.
going to tab out, and maybe see if maybe he wants to hop on real fast. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I wonder, did we lose Julian? Is he knocked out? Did he fall asleep in the gold saucer?
Is he moving his character?
Yeah, he just left our area to go turn in his medals, and then he just got quiet. It's like he really left. He left real life to go to the gold saucer.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Wow.
did we lose you? I think this is a night where I'm gonna end stream at midnight because I'm so hungry for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I usually my hunger sort of kicks in. Hey, got another medal, and like I can handle it for an hour or two, but I'm wildly hungry right now.
Oh, you know what I had last night that was pretty decent was the Cantina tacos over at Taco Bell.
Oh no, not Leap of Faith. Fuck that.
Like the new Cantina tacos. They were a little greasy, but not bad. Like for a fast food taco.
Gotta move to other zones that you were playing. Okay, no problem. GL. Bye, Leo Estonis.
Okay, well he is feeling something, and it is not good. So.
What'd you do to him?
I don't know. He's been complaining that he's been getting up when he has been getting up, he's been feeling dizzy. So, because he took care of me and stayed up basically all day. For context, we woke up at like 4 because that's whenever I woke up and I was feeling really nauseous. So, it was like 6 or 7, and he was like, "Hey, any chance you could like cover for me?" And I was like, "Oh sure, absolutely. I feel so much better." And he went, "Good," and went to bed. But we're going to go hang out with my family tomorrow. But first, we're going to go on an outing. One might even say a date.
Oh, that's cute. Where are you gonna go?
We're going to go to a plant nursery. Actually, it's a really bitchin' plant nursery though, near down closer to where my mom lives. I say closer. It's like 20 minutes away from where my mom lives. But
Wait a minute. Like on the outskirts, on the way out.
no. We're going to a place that's near Seabrook.
Yeah, it's real
Oh.
bitchin'.
Yeah. Been going there for years, but you know. Anyways, I figured it would be better for me to get him up right now because otherwise he may not want to get up. Where is it?
Oh
Where is
yeah,
that?
that's pretty accurate.
There's that thing. I need to get rid of some of these games. I don't play like half these games that we have downloaded.
That's the gamer curse.
I mean, I guess I could play Story of Seasons, but you know what? No, it's time. It's time. I must play. I must play Lord of the Rings online. I have
I
to.
thought you were about to play
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna play Fallout New Vegas.
I thought you were gonna play Stardew Valley.
Maybe I think you should play stories.
I mean, I haven't played it. I've gotten to this point where I'm just kind of waiting for. I'm just me. I'm just waiting to get enough stuff to unlock the final thing on my farm. And it's
I know
just
the feeling.
schlock. It's just schlock now.
I was going for
that's
Platinum
how-
Trophy in like one of the Story of Seasons games. And, like, fuck.
That's Harvest Moon.
Trying to grow or trying to get like all the 10-star vegetables and everything.
Yeah.
Because I have to make 10-star meals in order to feed this fat fuck.
Yeah.
What are you, my mom?
Wow, me and Omni went two totally different directions.
The Rings Online. Let's
Omni
play
took Omni beats himself up while I said looking at that mirror.
I'd like to download these updates.
Oh, I told you I like to make jokes about me. I like to make jokes about me because I don't like laughing at other people's expense. I'd rather make myself the butt of the joke because I know I can take it. So anytime I can, I try to make sure that I'm laughing at myself. You son of a bitch. That's a fat and a
He said
and a,
he could
and
laugh
a
at
dumb
you
joke.
or at himself,
Yeah.
not you can laugh
Yeah.
at him.
Now I'm gonna go cry and masturbate, probably at the same time.
As you
Par
should.
for the course.
No, Scott, goddamn.
No,
You
the
think,
sad hand moves best.
you think you're so cool with that anima shield, sword and shield? Fucking get on my level, you paladin bitch.
Why are you antagonizing me?
Because I have that weapon too.
They deserve it.
He doesn't know the journey I've been on.
But you don't really know what.
He doesn't know what I've been through.
Whatever.
I guess we're going south. The closer one is west, but I guess we're gonna go south.
I should probably come back.
You can do whatever you want. You can go to another area. If you want to go to another area, I can start another minion. I still need
Well,
like
the problem
4.
is I have no idea which one I want to do.
Dude, at this late, if it's AR, if all your options are ARR, you just fucking quit because you're gonna pass out. The ARR ones are too boring for you.
Yeah, I have to do most. Yeah, those I already know I have to do fucking some, in somewhat of a conscious state. Oh god. Oh wait, no. There I already.
You said you already did all of Stormblood. So the only other option you have is Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, because I haven't done all the. Let me see. Which one's the Heaven's Word ones? Shit. Where are they? This one's the Heaven's Word. Lord Zale Metal. I don't know if I have his weapon. I don't know if I. Oh wait, no. This is the Samurai weapon. I already have that one. Damn it. And this is the Samurai weapon. That's the fucking. No.
See, I'm avoiding that problem because I'm only getting one minion at a time, and I'm not getting another one until I get the weapon. So
Oh my god, I have to do this because I have to do the fucking.
Oh, did you already get the mount?
You can't get the first mount until you get like 10 or so weapons. So I gotta get like another 8 weapons. Technically 7.
You can't get the giant ass whisper until you do that?
Yeah, and then there's a second mount or I think there's 3 mounts total.
Oh,
There's 3 mounts total. You get,
it's
10 mounts get you the whisper, fucking Mr. McScooty thing. And then getting all the weapons, and then like I think getting like those are the yokai and all the weapons or some shit. I can't remember which one.
I don't know,
Get the
because,
blood one, and then you get. Oh wait, no. You get if you get all the ones that came out before before the 2 last Stormblood ones come out, you get the glowing.
It doesn't mention anything about any other mounts other than Whisper.
No, there's
Well, because the Chibanion, you get the Chibanion.
Because
one,
the
all the
I don't know,
having
like
all the
it's
weapons.
I have the Final Fantasy 14 website open right now, and it says travel the realm and style and the Whisper go. There are 17 yokai to be discovered. Once you have found 13, thingamajig called your status minions. You also gain access to the pro mount, but that's the only mount it mentions. It mentions the Framer's kit. It mentions every single weapon.
Like, for sure,
How to get legendary yokai medals.
Yeah, there are 3 mounts. There's the ghost one. There's like a variant of the ghost one somehow, and there's another one I don't remember. But there are 3.
The last one is a giant.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just weird that the website like mentions literally everything other than the other 2 mounts.
Well, they sometimes don't want to spoil everything.
Oh, sweet! I got 2 in a row.
How is it a spoiler if it's literally something that has been available multiple other times?
It could also be that they're just reusing a page from before they updated it to add those mounts or something. I don't know.
But anyway, I need like 3 more weapons. Anyway, I need 3 more weapons.
Julian, you should get the Rapier of the Serpent Lord.
I already got it.
What about the Book of the Eerie Mud?
I don't want to do that one because that one's gonna bore me to tears.
Did you do the Codex of the Shrine Guardian?
No, because that's also an ARR area, which is good for
But
me.
it looks great.
They do
The weapon
look
actually
good.
is adorable.
I like most of these ones. I like most of the weapons.
The Fang of the Fearless Cat.
I got that one first.
I'm gonna have to play that later. I keep on disconnecting from that. I think what I
Globe of the Lucky Snake.
What you need to do is get a free trial for the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which includes expansions up to Stormblood.
Stormblood.
That's what
I'm
everybody
hungry.
keeps on telling me.
Omni, you gotta say the name right.
Stormblood. I'm sorry. It used to be Heaven's Word. Now they added
Yeah, I was gonna say
Stormblood.
that's so weird to me because I'm so used to the Heaven's Word.
Yeah, you could get up to level 70 now.
Anyway, even if you, well, to be honest, even if you did, it's like,
Far could I get in what 14 days?
I think there's a paid trial. No, I don't think they even have the paid trial anymore. You can download the game and just straight up start playing for free. You have limits.
and then
Yeah.
somehow convince Jacques to get back in it, so then I can give him a code for coming back, which gets me and him stuff.
Or you could give it to me. Or since I suggested it, you could give me the code for you.
No.
You-
Yeah, you can give it to her. I'm talking about the rules for
For
Jacques.
the new one. Yeah.
Or you give it to me.
There's guild.
You don't even
Wars. I
play the
actually really-
game.
Eventually, when Scott gets back into
But
it.
I'd be getting back into it.
Oh my god.
Eventually. Well, to be honest, if Scott gets back into it, I have something else to help him with, because Julian's a mentor now.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. All right, we're gonna. Do we have enough people to do this?
Yeah,
Oh.
my main's a mentor now, so I can So since Scott would have the returner flower on him,
Are we doing this?
I
or are we
could
gonna
make
go
it.
over
I
here?
could
Fantasy
increase
for
his mobile
online.
games by 25%.
Nice. Wait, when the? Oh, I didn't realize Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 were coming to PS4.
Really?
They're up for pre-order right now.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought
Oh wait, okay.
I thought I put that on a Monster Hunter.
I remember. Yeah, because I remember that they were coming out, but I thought it was just for the Switch, like as a bundle. I didn't realize it was like a
My bird.
like on PS5.
Oh, God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally hit X, and I'm like, no, I wasn't trying to pre-order it.
Well, Omni's running around doing that. Lord knows I'm gonna be bored too. It's fucking trying to do that stuff. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't because that's me entering. I forgot. I have to enter this. I can't continue the story because I have to do a dungeon.
You can leave, or do you want me to help you do? I can help you do a dungeon. I absolutely can help you do a dungeon. Just do it. Like it'll. You gotta knock it out anyway.
Well, to be honest, I need.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. This is a free trial that allows you to play free up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. If you
Yeah.
wish
Yeah.
to continue beyond level 70, please purchase full version of the game on Steam. Several
Yeah.
game features are restricted for free trial. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's other things that they restrict you out of, like to encourage it, but they also give you enough that you can very much
Actually,
like enjoy the game and get a feel for the game
There are
before
there are
spending any money.
yeah, there are straight up Final Fantasy 16 streamer or 14 streamers that their whole thing is I only play the free version. I've never spent any money on this game, and I get paid by Twitch to so people can watch me play it. They just play the trial.
So, the main
Yeah,
thing
and if you
can't
enjoy
do-
it, it goes on sale pretty regularly, so that you can just pick it up.
The only
like
thing that turns
20
people
bucks
off
at
is
some
like
other point,
because it
but-
is a monthly membership. That's the only thing that turns people off.
See,
I was
the
gonna
main-
say,
and that's
I
the
mean,
issue if you don't play it often enough, because that was my issue with it. Was you want to at least play enough that you're getting your month, like, you know, your $8 or whatever.
But there's no
month
contract, so
matter.
you can cancel whenever and restart whenever.
There is no
Yeah,
contract.
that's the nice part.
It
And your
can't
character-
stop.
I know that there was always rumors that your character would be deleted after X amount of time, but having played at the very beginning and then never, or not playing again for like, what, 10 years? I can confirm that that ain't true. Like, your character is still there.
Yeah.
You only lose your house.
House or apartment.
Or your FC
apartment,
rank.
No, your apartment stay. Your apartment stay.
I'm pretty sure you still lose your apartment.
Anyway, Kate, yeah, you guys, it's absolutely free. You can play, and if you want help, we can help you. Well, I think you're restricted from trading, but we can like walk you and
The
guide you
only,
through stuff.
the only thing she's restricted from, she can't sell anything on the market board. Can't join free companies. Can't do party
Wait,
finder.
wait, I
or
can't join guilds?
You can't
'cause I
join
know that-
guild.
There's an in-game NPC guild you can join, but if you wanted to join like a guild of people, you would need a paid subscription. And that's because you get like you can get nobody really uses them anymore because of Discord and shit. But you can get bonuses. You're more than welcome to join mine for like if you want to get a room in a house or what do you call it?
Which
Get
you
the
can't
bonuses.
They have
Doing the free
houses?
one.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
boy,
houses.
do they have
Yeah, you can
houses.
buy
and
houses.
apartment. Yes, there's housing and room. You could make it like you could buy yourself a room in an apartment building that gives you fucking access to making essentially setting up a room, and
Yeah.
then if you
You can
have enough money, you
decorate.
could buy a house that you also could decorate.
Yeah, there are plenty of ways to play this game. Or like, if you want to be a raider or a dungeon dweller, that's totally cool. If you're like me and love crafting and gathering, that's what I do.
You know?
I know I'm the weird one for sure. If you want to do just
It's
story
not weird.
stuff, there's just
It's
story.
fucking great.
There's just
There's
story
a
stuff,
There's
decorations.
there's an extensively large roleplay community in this
Yes,
game.
night.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is a
roleplay
reason
community? Oh,
that this
say less.
Yeah, and
say
there-
less.
yeah, there is a
Bloody
reason that
smart
this
as fuck
that this
gold.
MMO
Yeah,
has
there-
lasted this long and
It's just
done this
that-
well.
I give fair warning though. Majority of the roleplay community can be kind of weird.
Yeah, but I mean,
And also-
you know what
and
you sign up
also-
for when
and
you.
Also, a lot of them. Also, a chunk of them rely on. A chunk of them, after a certain point, will start nagging at you to try mods out. It gets annoying. I mean, I buckled for my own personal reasons, but
He loves
you know,
dick.
They have NSFW mods, don't they?
Yeah, Julian
Oh yeah.
has mods with like, you know, big dudes with dicks.
And there's
flopping
also
around.
me. I'm very not introspective. What is it? Not extrovert. Introvert. I'm very introverted in this game, so I don't have a community of people here that I always go to or anything like that. So, I have plenty of time in this game. I've done many things. There's all kinds of stuff you can do.
Yeah, you can
but-
pretty much play your own way. Like,
also,
the
also,
only
if you
thing
wanna
you
bring a bunch of
ever
girls
really
away
have to
from-
play with people is the dungeons.
Even
Yeah.
even that has changed, so you can use the trust system and just use the story NPCs to help you. It's slower,
Yeah.
but you can do it.
God, is it slower?
Speaking of dungeons, Julian, I just freed up. Do you want to? What? Just tell me what role you need me to play, and I'll.
I want to do Malik as well, but I also wanted to do it I also wanted to run something as a monk, which I can't do because I need to fucking level it up a little bit more.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do right now?
Normal raids.
Okay.
Oh wait,
What?
when the fuck was the new? When was Dragon Age announced?
Let me switch classes.
I didn't know there was a new Dragon Age game coming out.
Yeah, it's coming. It's been coming for a long time. I'm playing Sage. What are you playing?
Monk.
Okay. What level are you?
75.
Sorry. Okay, I'm above you. We should be fine. Yeah. I'm good. Whenever you want to start. Roulette.
God, why do we keep getting Gundam Breaker games, but not good Gundam games?
I don't know, they canceled Gundam Evolution, which apparently was a lot more love than I thought it was.
Yeah. I mean, my only problem with Gundam Breaker is that it's like, it is just online and nothing else. Like, there is no other component to it. Versus like Dynasty Warriors Gundam or something like that, where it's like, no, you can play through like the whole campaigns for all this stuff. Like play through the plots of the game or the animes.
Oh boy.
Or at least it has its own plot.
Versus Yeah, where it's just like, oh, well, you can do some very basic just fighting against opponents online, and that is it.
Damn it,
Oh, there's another Sword Art Online game coming out?
Wait,
I mean,
they actually have games.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
oh,
of
they've
Sword
got-
Art games.
They've got like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Not all of them are that first story anime though.
No, only actually none of them are.
they're still
but,
making games,
like,
and apparently it's a cross.
Um,
Apparently it's crossing Gun Gale Alternative with the original Sword Art Online's Gun Gale plot.
Oh, okay. That could either be
know, the
very
good sort of,
interesting
you
or
know,
very bad.
You know, the
And
good
I
Sword
don't
Art
mean
Online
interesting
being
in a
crossed
good
over
way.
with the boring. Gun Gale Alternative
yeah.
was actually had an interesting story to it, and didn't have all the ridiculous melodrama.
None of them had an interesting story to them. But yeah,
Got
Sword
coming
Art
with the
Online-
facts.
Like-
Gun Gale Alternative, if you have no expectations for it, it's not that bad. It's just
Gun Gale,
people.
like-
It was just people playing an MMO without any dumb drama.
like none of it was any good.
Yeah, Scott is a tier 1 Sword Art Online hater.
Fan
Like-
of the ancient legacies. I see. So
Yeah,
how do you
well,
feel about Sword Art Online Abridged?
Oh, SAO Bridge is fucking hilarious.
Okay, thank God I'm amongst friends.
Yeah. But no, like
Boyfriend
when the
won't
world
know
said,
about it.
"Do you want SAO or do you want .hack?" I am .hack.
Oh yes, Dot Hack's great.
I wanted the much better story.
It also
and a
has
much better franchise.
actual existential dread.
Yeah.
Instead of a
What's-
instead
what's
of a
weird
forced
is,
random conflict of people with
Because me and Jock like researched this because we looked it up at during a conversation of SAO versus .hack, like which came first and which one copied the other by having with .hack sign them both being trapped in a video game type of thing. And it was like, nah, that .hack sign and SAO came out. I think it's within a month of each other or something like that. So it was like, no, it was just timing. These were both in the works at the same time, so they probably did not know about each other
Yeah,
beforehand.
I'm not gonna. I still think Hack
What?
did it better because Hack
Oh,
still trapped
Dot
you and
Hack-
you could leave the game.
Well, and that was the thing, was like only one character couldn't leave the game, and then certain people were just getting trapped in it, and basically mind broken a bit.
also .hack still having better games.
.hack signed, we also get to see Haseo from .hack GU before he was Haseo, which was interesting because he was a little shit. He's also like one of my favorite characters, but he was a little shit. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Sora from .hack sign was Haseo before .hack GU came around.
Wait,
So
which
he was a
ones are gonna go
PKer.
up first, the inner?
He was a 10-year-old little annoying, like 7-year-old little shit.
Yep. And was a PKer and everything else before he became a PKKer.
Jesus, the term is so stupid.
Kwame, this is not a complicated dungeon. How did you not get that?
No, I'm not talking about the dungeon. I'm talking about
Oh no, I'm in the game. I'm holding my tongue. Out of respect.
no, fucking Delta. Well, alt-right is never difficult. Not even the Savage is that difficult. It's difficult. It's just
Yeah, I was like, but you saw what Kwame did.
I know it all. Let's see.
I'll cut you down.
What do I want to download next?
Actually, there's a whole bunch of games and stuff on my computer that I should probably uninstall real fast. Here, let me go to library.
GG, everybody. I do
Is
not
this
want
Lullabil's
to
name Oats Grain?
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. That makes sense. All right.
Diamond oats green, and their little portrait is them like they're like T-posing through the fucking.
Let's
Is them
see.
T-posing through in the
Contest.
fucking sky? Oh god, I love it.
Oh, so Julia, did you know that in Japan, for the GameCube, there was a game that involved Kamen Rider and Ultraman characters, and it was a racing game where they were on tricycles, and they would just pedal in order to race.
Did everybody leave? There's nobody in
And it
Ozim
was
Step doing
such
fates
a
anymore.
Weird little thing.
Everybody left.
Most likely it's because
It's
most
late.
of them got their stuff and moved on. The majority of them have gotten what they
It's-
needed and are gone.
It's also midnight, so there's less players. I play overnight, so there's like a hard drop off around midnight.
I'm kind of shocked since they're MMO players. Like,
Most of the
NA,
people
people
who
have
are-
jobs. They go
Most of the
sleep.
people who are playing this late at night are the ones who don't usually, or either don't have work in the morning, or they work overnight and they're just getting what they want, getting what they need to get in. A lot of the people who play overnight are usually people who are crafting or doing something, or doing small things, or doing certain other things.
And you gotta understand, when I say hard drop off, it isn't an exact science. Like if it's going down
Right.
from 100,000 people to 50,000 people, that's still 50,000 people. It's just
And the rest of the
It's
people,
very
the rest of the
obvious.
people who are up this late are the people from the EU servers, the people from the EU countries who don't play on EU because EU is fucking a ghost town.
I'm going to Gold Saucer to turn in what medals I do have.
Kind of sad sometimes how barren it is on a good chunk of the European servers, especially in between fucking content releases. Alliance raid.
Oh, we're doing Alliance Raid?
E.
Should I? Yeah, I'll stay. Okay, so we can do almost all the fucking raids. It better not be Crystal Tower.
Don't jinx it on me. Oh god, that was instant.
Oh, it could have been me. Maybe they needed healers. Oh, fuck, I can't start my
DPS and
adventures. It's always Alliance Raids
Are
always
you
show
fucking
DPS
kidding
and
me?
needs.
No, not always. Sometimes when I queue this thing, it's never DPS.
Okay.
It's usually tank in need or healer
Fine.
in need.
No, it's usually for Alliance Raids. It's usually DPS. At least here. I don't know about your main world.
No, I've been here plenty of times just chilling, and it's like, no.
All right, we're gonna treat this as a science. We're gonna mark each time we look at it whether it's DPS in need or not. And we'll see.
It doesn't matter!
Well, yeah, because you're gonna be wrong. If you were gonna be right, it would matter a lot. You son of a bitch.
Oh my god. It's
true.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Stop flirting with me. God damn it!
See, I told you don't say anything or you're gonna jinx it!
All right. Oh yeah, hey, look at what I did. Look, I'm way here in the back. Look at what I did. Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
you got your squats.
I did the stupid command missions. They were so boring. I just did I did the Tomo Ragnarok or whatever it's called over and over. That was a super easy, fast one.
the fuck is Aku Daikon?
That's the name of the dungeon, the Tomb of Akudaikon.
No, it's
That's
with some
not-
Japanese PS2 game with like some fat dude on it. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I gotta tell you guys a secret. I used to do a lot of modeling in Japan.
Oh, god damn it!
I mean, that
Stop
does
having-
make sense.
Stop having a second life when we didn't ask for it.
So much
That's
lore.
what I
There's,
know about.
there's so much lore to Omni.
Damn, there he is in the
all this
background of Aku Daikon 3.
Yeah.
You didn't ask for all this Omni Jam lore, goddammit.
I'm dressed like Anpan,
Alright, now I
man.
gotta figure out what kind of game Aku Daikon is, because there's 3 of these fucking things, and they all just show a fat dude. Along with like some samurais on the 3rd one.
I love how I just died this armor right before the fight, just casually dying shit in the middle of an edit.
Where are you, monk?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't.
The fuck is...
I wonder if we have any.
Thanks, PlayAsia. Like, that's such a helpful description. Aku Daikon 2, the sequel to Aku Daikon.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Damn.
It- I mean, the maths. I don't know what else you can ask.
Yeah.
Not incorrect.
Like,
It's not helpful, but it's not incorrect either.
man, GameFAQs also with that helpful. It's a game developed and published by Global A. Yeah. That.
Anyway. I don't know. I don't know why you wasted your time with that. You should have waited until something was actually going to happen.
They don't actually want you to fuck up. It's like to mess with you a little bit.
Okay. So that's. There we go. So the game is about keep a stranglehold on your corrupt office by accepting bribes and using bribes to hire henchmen, pay for protection, and buy traps to snare valiant heroes. These do-gooders will eventually come and knock, and it's your prerogative to outright beat back their attempts and bring justice upon your head and hide, setting traps. You're basically a corrupt magistrate in a period drama.
Ow. People don't know the mechanics, and it makes me have to heal. I would rather be lazy.
No.
And it looks like it uses live action footage.
I don't want
There's
to
a
be a frozen
there's a
block of
fire
ice.
person right next to you. Stick with them.
That fire person
Okay,
ran off in the wrong direction.
Oh, I got you,
Do not
fam.
want Aku Daikon.
Where are
See,
you?
That's the one you should have fucking rescued.
Fuck that guy.
Back over here.
Yeah, get out of the pool.
When I get out of the pool, I can be in the pool right
What's in the pool?
Angel.
now. It's casting
Angels.
ancient flare. You're not in the pool when ancient flare goes off. It does more damage.
Oh. Wait, you don't cast Ancient
Yeah.
Flare? Who's casting Ancient Flare?
The boss.
Oh. I never even noticed that.
There are mechanics to this fight.
Well, yeah, but we kill everything so quickly. Like, see?
Like if you don't take that lightning over to one of the platforms fast at a certain time, it
Is
starts doing
Auburn
damage.
gonna be one of those idiots that, like, okay, like, I refuse to res unless you res me? Fucking
Well,
hate.
technically, if they technically, if they were smart, they don't need to be rezzed right now. They should have just taken the other one so they wouldn't have res weakness.
That's what I'm saying. Is like there's a lot of idiots that will refuse to restart. They're just saying you're a healer, you have to heal me. You do a healer's job, and just shut up and just res yourself.
The battle's over. Res yourself.
You're being a little bitch.
Like, because resing weakness, it's like that's a DPS loss, man.
I should put a shield up. Orgust is gonna die.
Good for them. There's another healer.
Yeah, but they're not healing. They're like me. Also, they're playing Astro. Fuck them.
Yeah, where's my card?
They don't unlock card until 70. He said with a sly grin.
Only they have cards at 30.
That can't be true. That's not on my hotbar.
Yeah.
You should go keep cards in your hotbar because you're an awful Astro.
Nah, it can't be right. I've been playing Astro for like 2 hours.
Sure.
Practically
gotta be
an
an expert
expert.
by that point.
Yeah, he gets
I
it.
maxed out the class.
No, you didn't.
Nah.
My favorite
Okay,
gaslighting
Omni-
is bad gaslighting.
Omni, the way that you talk about Astro really makes me want to play Astro just to be good at it.
I honestly would be very impressed if you did. Here's the thing. I don't really take a lot of this stuff personally, and if you can achieve, if you're good at something, I will respect you no matter what it is. Unless it's like being a Nazi. Then you can go fuck yourself.
Oh yes, no.
But
Yes,
like
absolutely.
if you were just to become like a #1 rating Astro, and I'd be like, hell yeah, like tell me what I need to do. How should I get my bar? Or what should my rotations be?
No, until they change, until the next expansion comes out, and they
My
change it.
then I would just say like, what are the new ones? Because you're good at it. You know what I mean? This is positivity.
Positivity.
But
until
as
the
it's-
next raid, no one's gonna know how good they are.
Yeah, as it stands right now, though, I just find Astrologian really boring. I'd rather play Scholar.
But how far have you left?
53?
Astro's, yeah, well, good enough. If I'm gonna be honest.
Looking through their
Astrologians
abilities.
Astrologian's abilities don't really get
Yeah.
interesting till 70.
I was looking at their ability list. They didn't really seem interesting until you get to like the buff, like the 15, 30-second buffs that you can apply to people. And I was like, there's a bit of technicality there, but as it is right now,
It just seems like other classes can do more of their stuff better.
yeah.
It's because it's a healing class. Unfortunately, it's like they homogenize the healing classes so much that it's kind of that Astro isn't really the same as it used to. I mean, all the cards used to do something different when it first came out, and it was really complicated. And fucking, you had to play 3D chess to fucking figure out how to fucking do any of it.
Yeah, and now it's like 6 cards to do 2 different things. So I don't even pay attention to the cards. I just apply them to DPS whenever they're on cooldown. I was just like, here's a bonus. If it's a little bit better than usual, awesome. If not, whatever. That's why I like Scholar. I love Scholar a lot.
Only because the only time it matters of which cards it is in survivable content.
Which I'm not planning on doing that. I'm not planning to do that with my main classes, let alone my off class, or my secondary or whatever they're called.
Alt class?
Yeah, I think the term they use here is secondary. Your secondary class
Well, I have pretty much.
or job is
Me,
Final
it's,
Fantasy.
My main job. Well, there's your main job, and then there's everything else.
Yeah. My mains are Paladin, Black Mage, and Scholar, which those I put a lot of pride in. Like I know my rotations, I can do content. I like those classes a lot.
Yeah, outside of Warrior, I don't really have like 100% more care.
And my
to
crafters.
the rest of my character. Well, and
Yeah.
Samurai because Samurai and Gunblinker are not hard.
Reaper's not hard. Oh my god, Reaper is so good, but it's so easy.
Samurai, once you understand that you press this button, press the next glowing button, and then it moves on. You're
Yeah.
like, oh wow, that's really easy.
It's just your bars and your 1, 2, 3s. Just
You
yeah.
just have to set up. Once you set your bar up to understand, your Samurai becomes really easy to understand.
But Samurai is also really fun to play because you have so many off cooldowns that you can weave them in. Like you're always hitting buttons. There's always something to hit.
See, and then also it has less positionals than Punk does, so it makes it a lot better to use.
Everybody has told me positionals don't matter anymore, so I stopped caring about them.
Positionals don't
Title,
matter.
the Crusher.
Positionals
Yeah.
matter, but it only matters for 2 classes. Dragons.
Everybody was telling me
Either
like,
their positionals or their damages because I keep getting complaints from people who are actually good monks and dragoons that I don't do my positionals correctly, and then I tell them, why do you care about me doing my positionals in this fucking page and normal content? Please shut up. It's like I'm doing DPS. I press my buttons. It doesn't matter if I'm low on the DPS list, because the DPS list does not the aggro list does not fucking mean how good my DPS output is. And if you're checking my DPS outputs, that's through illegal means.
I gotta tell you, man. In terms of people telling other people how to play, I had to tell a lot of people how to play, because when I forgot that when you unlock Astro, it unlocks at 30. So when I was leveling, I was just doing leveling roulettes and getting a lot of low level stuff. And I got the weirdest tanks and healers. I had to just be like, hey, all right, tanks and DPS. And hey, can we stop after this boss? And let me tell you a couple things. I had to teach multiple people about positionals. I had to teach multiple tanks about their stance. I had to teach multiple people how aggro works. There was one warrior who...
You teaching about stance.
Yeah, we had to do Hawk Manor, which is like a... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was doing other stuff. It's fine. Sorry. I was yelling at my friends. My bad.
See, this is why I'm never going to do my mental. I'm never going to actually do my mental roulettes.
What was I saying? Oh, I was doing Hawk Manor, which is like level 32, so you have a chance to unlock your jobs. No excuse, we are to something. I don't know what they were going to say. So it was a warrior who had not unlocked warrior, or they hadn't put their stone in, And I asked them, I was like, hey, after this fight, because they just exploded out of nowhere when we were taking on mobs, and I was very confused until I paid attention. And I was like, hey man, I just want to ask, like, have you unlocked your job? I'm like, no, I'm just going through this content. I was like, when this dungeon is done, you should make that a priority. And they're like, why? And it's like, well, look at my health, and my max health as an Astro was like 1100, and their max health was around 8. And I was like, you're the tank, and I have more health than you. Like, you got to get better gear, and you got to get more,
Careful.
and you got to unlock your thing.
Careful, Omni. Make sure when you say it, you don't say it with a tone, or they'll report. Say it that sounds like you're condescending, or they'll report you. Suddenly, you're suspended for a week.
Yeah, no, I know how to teach people. Like the whole time, every time I was like, hey, I want to give you guys
Sounds
some
like
advice.
that's happened to Julian.
Yeah, it's not happened to me. It's happened to someone I know, and it ruined our raid, and it fucked up our raid.
Yeah,
fucked up
no,
raid group profile.
I know how to be a manager, supervisor, teach. I know how to do all that. I have a lot of experience in that. So I was like, hey, if it's alright, I'm going to tell you to do this, or I want to explain this, or like this isn't to judge or criticize you, but this isn't going to really help you. Like I know how to talk to people. So I just had that.
Still don't know how they're gonna take it, but yeah.
Yeah, I will. The only thing I can't control. That's another thing you have to learn your limit, right? Like you can't. If I worry about how people are going to take, I'll never say anything, right? So I just have to make sure that I establish the parameters of the conversation, and I just say what I'm going to say, and whatever. They can take it however they want. But I had to help dozens of people. Just like, hey, this is the basics of the game. Make sure that you do this. And I had to offer a lot of people, like, hey, just send me a tell if you need help, or if you need to know how to do this, or if you need to know how to shop for stuff. And I had to help like a lot of people. Just like, Jesus Christ, man.
Is that person's name Digby from?
Yeah, that dude fucks. I don't know what to tell you. Digby Vermouth, that dude fucks.
A Tiger Yamete?
Yamete.
Don't freeze a dono, Yamete.
Alright, I have got to go poke the dragon again, so I'm gonna...
Alright, go take care of business.
Is that what you call him now?
That's what she calls him when she pegs him.
He's hoarding the gold.
Yeah. It's in his booty.
The gold is not reading instructions. He's got a lot of it.
Oh, God.
Not reading anything.
Not read instructions? That's fine.
Whoops, I need to do that. It's not optimal, but whenever I do situations like these, I just love to throw out dots. It's like, here's a dot, there's a dot, here's a dot. Who are you? I'm very attracted to you. Where's this machinist? Is it Auburn?
Auburn,
yeah.
The day Jacques starts reading fucking instructions in a video game, we don't end.
Yeah,
what to do,
that's mommy.
Or retell him what to do because he wasn't paying attention. It's the day that literally I think the world's ending.
Yeah.
That or
Oh, Julia, don't forget that next week we'll be doing the Final Fantasy 3 discussion.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I already have
Game
my...
Club, since it was already supposed to...
Yeah.
I got some notes ready.
I just forgot that this was like the last Wednesday of the month. It doesn't feel like the last
I did
Wednesday.
it. Once came in, she was showing a stream, I'm like, oh. And I'm like, wait a second, Game Club. And then I looked and I'm like, oh shit, it's the last Wednesday of the month. Like, fuck.
Jacques are getting out of this one.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's played Final Fantasy 3 yet, but...
Alright.
Do you think he even remembered that we were doing this?
As long as you guys don't tell him, do you mind if I tell y'all?
Sure.
What?
Yeah, no, he hasn't even bought it yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I knew it.
If you guys need I've told him. Well, the thing is with the Game Club is like I like to have these conversations for content, so I just consider myself a quote unquote producer of it. So if he needs a copy, I can get him a copy, and we'll just call it a cost.
I mean, it's a little late now unless he...
It's a very short game.
He ain't beating it.
I don't think he's gonna beat it that quickly,
it's less that,
though.
and it's more like... Okay, especially... I've noticed that it's particularly prevalent with he and I, but we're the sort of people where if you ask us to do something, even if it's something that we like, if you ask us to do something that we even would like to do, we're just immediately like, I don't want to do it now. I was gonna do it, and then you said something about it, and like...
he was never gonna play Final Fantasy 3 if it wasn't for Game Club.
Game Club. Most of us weren't.
That was the whole point of Game Club, is to play things that we wouldn't normally have played.
Yeah, and he did a I get that, like, cause one of my friends who I love it dearly, he's very much anti-authoritative, so he just loves to push back no matter what. So I get that. It's very short. He has time, and he's done it before.
It's the ADHD thing
Yeah.
with us. It's not that we don't want to, because for some reason the mental capacity of somebody expecting us to do something immediately makes us not want to do anything about it.
Then okay, then Jacques has no more room to complain about me whenever I don't feel like watching whatever random thing he sent me today.
Oh god, he
He's
does
like,
that.
did you look at this, Julie? Did you look at the thing? It's like, fucking no, I didn't look at it. You sent it to me in the middle of work. I totally forgot it existed.
Where do I spend this 10 medals?
Or,
Oh, there
you
it
know,
is. Gunbreaker.
Or, the constant random things I get sent while in the middle, or like random fucking phone calls in the middle of him working. It's like, Julian, I'm bored. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm at work on a Saturday.
This gunblade is ridiculous.
Oh shit. Hey. You guys mind if I poke your heads for something?
Sure.
God.
Is this about that drink again? Because that was random.
No, okay, that no, we came up with a name for it, but no, this is actually something in pertaining to my line of work, or at least the thing I want to pursue to be my work.
Erotic novels?
No, not erotic.
Oh, that's less fun. Is it
Any
erotic Omegaverse novels?
No, I don't want to get sued. Anyways,
It's very beta of you.
well now I really don't want to do it. Anyways.
Oh my god, I don't want to get sued. See, if there's context to the fact to what she said, and I'm not explaining it right now. Go ahead.
I am having writer's block. What the fuck? Why won't you let me kill you?
I thought you were gonna poke our heads about something.
I am. I'm sorry. I just got caught up with something in the game. Okay. So, I'm having a bit of writer's block for my fanfic, and oh, Jesus Christ, you'll all need something. Oh, no. Alright, we'll start from this corner and work our way around. Okay, anyways, I'm having writer's block for a specific scene in my fic. I need help.
It was all a dream.
That is a bad ending for a fanfic, which would honestly not be bad.
It's also a cop-out. It's also a usual fanfic cop-out.
It was all a dream.
Yeah.
I just made 30,000 gil.
It's
Alright.
like, oh, it's just a dream they were having.
Oh gosh, that Lucy would be so much happier if it was just a dream.
Who the hell? What fanfic is this?
Well, I hope it was obvious I was joking.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so the fanfic that I'm working on, I'm sorry, Scott, my thing is fanfics. I like writing.
Right, but
I
like,
just,
what
I have-
series?
So I'm writing a fic for the Ghost Band. It's a fun little band. It's heavy. Well, it's metal adjacent. It's not really metal. It's just fun. But basically, the concept behind this band is the Satanic Church made a metal band to convert people.
It's like
Anyways.
a real band, or
Yes, it is. It's very gay. The music's good, but I'm not sure if you would like it. Here, let me turn down the music. I'm getting
'Cause I
distracted.
personally, I find fanfic about real people really awkward.
Oh no, it's not. So basically, what it is just gonna where's the options?
Like, no offense to anyone that does do that, but like, I just
No, I
find
get
that
it.
very awkward because it's like they are real people versus
No, I get it. Okay, so basically,
like, fictional.
Except for
Basically-
celebrity, who gives a shit?
yeah,
I
basically,
still find that weird.
How is that weird?
Let her
How is that
talk!
weird?
well, like, okay, here, let me provide a little bit of context. The members of the band, first off, aren't really people; they're characters. So, like, the main man behind it is this Swedish guy named Tobias Forge. Darn it, where is this thing? I'm trying to find it. That's not.
Oh no, she's catching the disease. It's spreading. Jacques.
the
I knew
hell?
Jacques would rub off on her eventually.
Okay, fine. I'll use this. I'll use this as freaking background music. Okay, so the context of the band doesn't really matter, but basically it's supposed to be an anonymous band where all the people who are playing in the band, they aren't themselves. Most of them are actually just in complete masks and costumes, so you don't even get to see who they are. But yeah, like Daft Punk. Like you. Now it's kind of gotten to the point where people know who's underneath the masks, but when on stage they're a different person. They're not real. So, but that's neither here nor there. But that's neither here nor there. So I made a fanfic that takes place in the 60s, and basically the long story short of this is it is about a young woman who accidentally, on purpose, gets gifted this old fuck's inheritance because she's looking after him. The problem, he's a satanic priest. The problem, she can't inherit anything of his until she gets converted. The third and the biggest problem is that because of the way that the inheritance works, no one else can claim the fortune even if she wants them to. So she's being hunted down by a demon biker gang.
That is hilarious.
Why
Yes,
can't she lie?
What do you mean, why can't she lie?
Why can't she just lie about, like, oh, I definitely converted? What are the
Well-
consequences of converting?
Also, what kind of
inheriting
legal
a
document doesn't just let you have someone else get
I'm,
it?
I'm not
It's a
looking.
demonic legal. It's a demonic legal document.
Well, don't answer for her, Julian. I'm asking her.
Okay. Hold on. I'm saving enough for this goddamn game. I'm saving this right
Yeah, because I'm just imagining the conflict is what she wants is the inheritance for whatever reason. I don't know if she needs money or
No.
well, no. What does she need?
No.
What does her want?
No. Actually, no. She just wants to live a normal fucking life. The idea, but okay. So the thing with Lucy's situation, the main character is Lucy, by the way. Hi. Is she's a nurse and she just happened to be taking care of this old satanic priest, and nobody likes him. Not even Lucy, really, but she tolerates him and she takes care of him. And Papa Sebon, that's what satanic priests are called. They're called papas. Knows this, and so on his deathbed, he basically writes in his final rites that she inherits everything of his, and no one else is allowed to touch it because he
legal
has served the
documents work.
because he has served the church for over 70 years, and he basically just says, no, she's the one who gets everything. My sons, they get nothing. The clergy, they don't get any of this money. Not unless she joins and gives the money away then, but she can't touch it until she converts either. And basically, what she has come to realize is that he didn't really want her to inherit the money. He wanted the clergy that he ran to not have the money. Because along with the money that she inherits, they also get control of Legion, aforementioned biker gang. And because Lucy has not claimed the inheritance and has not converted, right now they have some slight control over Legion, and they send Legion after her to kill her.
What if they
But
kill her? They lose the money.
No,
Yeah, like if she can't give it to them, then how would it transfer if she dies?
then that means that would be just money that would be held up in the clergy. They'd take it anyway. So basically,
So if she abandoned the money though, wouldn't it also have the same effect? If she just was like, I don't want it, like take it, I will legally sign this over to you, because that's how legal documents work.
yes, but you also gotta realize she's dealing with actual demons. They don't care about stupid little
Why do
human
demons
bugs.
want money?
No. It's not about it's not about the money. It's about that's not the money. It's the contract. It's.
They want the
essentially-
inheritance to get something. Why do they need that money and can't get the money from elsewhere?
No. It's the fact that they made contracts with demons. Essentially, most likely, there's fucking souls or something involved.
Well, let me get Kate, the writer of this, to answer that question. Why do the demons want the inheritance?
Demons specifically don't. They want a good leader. So the thing with Legion is that they're what we call ghouls, and ghouls are demons that inherit humanly forms. They're what people think of whenever they think of demons. They just look very normal. But
So-
Legion was summoned kind of wrong.
I want to take a macro look at this because I don't know the details and I don't want to get mired in them. I want the literary parts of this. So like, what are the conflicts, the needs, the wants, so her conflict is that she's dragged into this inheritance war, and she does not want to be involved at all. So
She does not want to be involved at all.
And
but
so-
now her life is on the line.
that's the crisis that she's in. But now, like, what are the options she has to get out?
Well, she could either spend the entirety of her life running from the clergy until she dies, at which point Legion will know she has died. The money will fall to the clergy anyway.
And
But-
she can't give it to them. And it is money. It is money that they want.
It's no, actually, the new holdover abbot, as they would say, really wants Legion because Legion is just that.
But they already
But
have
they
it. They're
have
sending
Legion.
Legion after her.
They don't have full control over Legion.
Well, then if she has majority control, or who does have majority control of Legion?
That's the thing. Technically she does.
So why doesn't she send them?
Know that
She
she doesn't know that yet.
Why wasn't she informed of that? Like when they told her she was inheriting, and now, or is she just like
as
totally
long-
blind to the
But
whole
even
thing?
then, as long as she doesn't know that she has control, and if she never finds out, then what does it matter if they don't have full control? Because they might as well, since they can still send them after people.
Exactly. So
Because no one's gonna actually stop them. So why bother trying to kill her when you can literally just do what you were gonna do anyway and let her live in obscurity?
Unless her soul is inadvertently connected to these things, and her death requires them to actually. Her death is required for it or something.
okay. If I. So the reason why Legion can't leave her alone is because Legion's being abused. Let me explain something about Legion. Legion was summoned wrong. Normally, whenever you have a ghoul that's summoned, you have one mind, you have one body, right? Legion was summoned wrong. You have about 6,000 soldiers who inhabit maybe 30 bodies, and they all share the same hive mind.
Well, yeah, I figured by the name Legion. Like,
And
that was kind of a giveaway on that.
yes, thank you for understanding that reference. Not everybody does. Anyways, but Papa Sebon, the person she inherited all the money from, which would be the big thing for most people, but the person she inherited Legion and all the money from was the only one who treated Legion like they were actual people. And Brother Salone, the abbess that works there, and the other brother that worked there don't really treat Legion like people. They can't talk. They can barely sign language. Only one of them can really communicate with Legion at all. And they kind of just let Legion do whatever the fuck they want until they need somebody either killed or something transported across the United States. And the one person who would advocate for them is now dead. So, they're kind of in a bit of a pickle too. Do they follow the orders of the person who is going to abuse them anyway for a known hell? Or are they going to put everything that they understand and everything that, will keep them alive in the hands of somebody who doesn't even want to be a part of the church? And that's their big conflict. You might as well kill her anyway, right?
Or you might
Here's
might as well leave. If you have the capability for independent thinking, why don't you just leave? It-
Demon contract.
So they're trapped.
They're trapped.
So well, how would they fight back if they're contracted to not fight back? They don't have a choice. Right?
And
they
then
don't?
even then,
Not-
They
how are
can-
they able
they
to
can-
fight the person that has technically the majority contract?
Yeah,
to
they
try
can
and
they
kill
can
them?
feel however they want about it, but they can't do anything about it. Does she know that she has to save them? Is she
No.
having so she doesn't have any
So,
responsibility for this either.
so
No.
the biggest
It's-
issue here.
So it's just
is
the
that-
audience that knows that Legion has feelings. Nobody in the world knows or cares,
Well, Papa Sebon did.
but not anymore.
And
He's
there-
gone.
He's gone.
So no-
and
who-
he didn't. And he didn't exactly get a chance to explain. Hi, yeah, Legion. Yeah, they're a whole bunch of you know fuckers, and that's great, and that we love them. But yeah, they're actual demons. Please just be nice to them, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, why? Why be nice to them? They can't fight back. They can't do anything.
That's kind of the ethos of the story. Is that you should be nice to people genuinely, or try to be,
But they're not
Unless
people. They're
they're
demons.
but they're people.
Well,
They're
they have
Well,
sentience.
they're not.
They have
so,
sentience.
Well,
Yeah,
they have.
But then again, they're also trying to kill people. So
and they are.
They're
Yeah,
trying to kill
should you be nice to
specifically
mass
Lucy.
murderers?
yeah.
They're
Like,
trying to kill Lucy. Like, okay.
And even
well, and anyone else that the church deems needs to be killed.
I say this not to criticize the story, but to point out that as an audience, we need to know that worrying about them is worthwhile, right? Because as it stands right now, they're just tools. They may have feelings, but they can't do anything about it by themselves. The people that can advocate for them don't know that they can advocate for them. It's sort of just like melodrama in a way.
It kind of is. It's papal melodrama. But
Yeah.
that's the thing, because there are more characters that I haven't even gotten a chance to brush up on, so if y'all could just, like, kindly let me explain a little bit more.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so there are actual other characters here, aside from Lucy and Legion and the one dead guy. There's Pyre, who's the second big main big protagonist, and his job is that he was summoned by another person, think of like the satanic pope, whose name is Papa Nil, and he summoned Pyre specifically to protect Lucy and make sure that she does get confirmed. Because he needs money.
Converted or confirmed?
Converted,
Why would-
confirmed,
Why would the Pope need a bunch of money? Like, shouldn't he have? Like, shouldn't evil demon Pope have a bunch of money?
No,
He's
because
the
Papa
demon
Nil.
pope.
No, because Papa Nil did some screwed up stuff whenever he was in his 20s, and lost a bunch of money. So Papa Sebon was basically the biggest money holder in the entire clergy, and so he died, and now
So
Papa
then why wasn't
Nil.
he the Pope?
Because the Pope is just a figure.
It sounds like there's multiple popes. Is there
Kind
multiple
of.
That or
popes?
it's just a figure. That or it's just a position.
It's sort of like what's that?
it's a
What's that?
figure.
It's sort of like Masquerade, where there's like multiple leaders, and they sort of there's like a understood peace between them. I'm assuming.
Sort of like, okay, if you're talking, I guess if we're talking in Vampire the Masquerade terms,
We're not. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Yeah. I
Well,
don't wanna-
well, no, that actually would kind of make sense. Yeah, no, the different papas are the primogen,
Okay.
but Papa Nil, because his father was the big primogen earlier. I forget what those are called, but it's been a bit. But basically, Papa Nil got the papal pope title because his dad was.
So it's
Oh.
like. So it's like.
So the title has like what's the word
It's
I'm
got
looking for?
nepotism.
It's got weight to it, but no actual substance to it.
Yeah, like Papa Nil can order that the other churches do something, and they can go, yeah, whatever.
Okay, and then
We'll
he
do
wants.
it our way, though.
And what will he? And money will help him buy. What is he gonna buy with the money?
It will help him run his church better. So the big thing with Papa Nil is that his church is kind of falling apart because for a long while he was not a member of the church. He decided, fuck you, Dad, I'm gonna go live in the United States. I'm going to have a normal life. And then he decided to come back because, stuff. Yes, broke. because broke. So he needs the money to help establish his church again, because right now he basically only has say in things kind of as a formality. He has no actual influence in the church. But if he helps the young ingenue of Papa Sebon, well, of course, she's gonna have to help him at some point, right? Favors for favors. He kept her alive. He
What?
summoned a big ass ghoul to take care of her.
Why does he know this and the other papas don't? Like, shouldn't they also be trying to go after her?
Oh,
protect
Yeah.
her?
the reason why he
Wouldn't
knows
they
is
want to
because
get her favors?
because Papa Nil was the one who gave Papa Sebon his final rites right before he died. He's the only one that knows, because I might remind you, it's the 60s.
He's the only one that knows that the other papa's dead?
Okay. Papa, or Brother Salone knows that Papa Sebon is dead and his group, but then word is still getting out to every one of the other papas. At that point, you basically have to mail or send a telegram.
Well, not if
Maybe
you're
call-
summoning demons. Shouldn't the demons know, like, the one papa's like in hell now? So
I don't think the demons.
so wouldn't the
are
demons
allowed
be
to
like,
do it.
oh yeah, like,
Legion,
you know,
Legion would know, but you got a wordless biker who just drives up, hands you a letter, Papa Sebon's dead, flicks you off, runs, and just drives away.
there's no other demons that they can summon
mean-
or anything?
Because usually,
yeah, but why
Like
would you
they
summon a
rely
demon
only
for
on the
news?
one.
Why would you summon a
Well, no,
demon?
like you don't have any other demon henchmen besides Legion. Like he's the only one.
I mean,
You can't ask one that can speak and just tell you that's loyal to you and be like, oh yeah, no. Like
'Cause
just
they
as a
had
heads
phones-
up.
they had phones
like,
in the
Papa
60s.
whatever.
they did, but I mean, they weren't very good. I mean, it
I mean,
took a
they-
while.
they had their telephones.
Yeah, but they still
Bring.
took a while. Remember, this is the 60s, where
But
long distance was.
These people are so rich that they have an inheritance worth fighting over. They could afford phones. I'm
I
assuming.
mean, yeah, but yes, but you gotta remember, long distance back then was across Houston.
I don't believe that.
I'm
In the
pretty sure
60s?
that
Actually,
Yeah.
actually,
No,
in the
I don't-
actually
I
back
don't-
in the
No.
actually back in the 60s, communication overseas took a while. It wasn't like bad, but it
No.
was pretty. But it took a minute.
Well, overseas
You couldn't
maybe,
just
but
outside of governments, not normal. Like fucking.
People-
They do have money, so they would be able to fucking like communicate a little better than most
At that
people.
point, yeah, no, the easiest way
But
to get that message.
frankly,
because they had phones
At
in The
that-
Godfather, and they
Yeah,
called
but-
Italy.
let's think. But let's think. About
yeah,
it.
you
These people
you
are
could
all-
you could
Send a
call,
wire.
as of 1963. You could call places like London and everything else from the U.S.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
no. Here's the thing. I think it's mostly because they're splintered anyway.
Yeah, you can make international phone calls.
Hold on,
in the 60s.
I'm being an asshole here. It's your world. They could be limited, or like in this world, communication is limited.
Well,
That's-
think about it this way: you thought this morning that the fuck that you were working under, who was going to die, was going to give you everything you earned, and now suddenly you get the news that somebody who's not even a part of the church inherits everything. Do you want to call your neighbors and go, "Hey, yeah, Papa Sebon died. No, I didn't inherit anything. No, apparently I'm not worthy of everything I've done for him. What? Who earned it? Oh, some no-name nurse." We don't know where she is. She's not at her apartment. We've looked.
Well, it's not that. It's this that when they're called popes and stuff, I assume that they have they have honors and titles and power, and there would be other people with
And,
honors and
like
titles and power
henchmen, yeah,
that would know
some
it.
kind of like underlings underneath them
Uh,
that
like-
would be
like a-
spying and stuff like that, and keeping tabs on the other.
Yeah, and like it goes back to like The Godfather. Like I mentioned earlier, if a Don died, the news would get spread out. Even they, your family wouldn't want other people to know, because then there'd be a power vacuum and you'd be considered weak and all that. But people would find out because
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like in
but-
Yakuza, like they find out pretty quickly because they have spies and other things like that watching
Yeah,
the
but
other groups. Like,
Yeah, but everything's in so close proximity in Yakuza and in the Godfather. There's not very many papal clergies
I
that
mean-
are in the United States at this time.
you
They're
you
not.
think that if you had a group you were purposely like in a power balance with, you would have knowledge of them.
Yeah, I think Scott and I are
Like,
getting
at
hung
all
up on this,
times.
and it just has to be that they're like they just didn't communicate.
For whatever reason.
Well, actively,
because they're actively trying to cut
not
each
to.
other's throats.
Yeah.
Actively, they're
they were
trying
just
not to. Like, genuinely.
dumb. They were just dumb and decided.
No, Brother Salone does not want anybody to know that Papa Sebon gave everything he owned to
Right.
some random chick.
But
Not before
they
he
would.
can kill her.
But they would all. I mean, weren't they the ones that sent the Legion after him though, or after her?
Yes.
So they
But-
know she got the inheritance then.
Yes, they do. But
So-
they work directly underneath Brother. Wow, they worked directly underneath Papa Sebon. So, like, basically, that would be like your secretary knowing that you died. Of course, they know you died. They're your secretary.
Wouldn't she
but they
tell people?
sent-
Wouldn't the
No.
secretary tell people?
Well,
Or she didn't
that
know
would.
that he was a demon
Well,
person.
she
She
could.
was.
that was the secretary.
It
was
was an
a
analogy,
metaphor.
yeah.
Yeah, that,
But no, like, who's sending Legion after her?
Papa
Brother Salone.
Salone or Brother Salone.
Only him.
well, and the people
The-
who were a part of the specific clergy they were a member of.
When you say
So-
they, who do you mean they were a member of? Who's they?
Okay, so let me lay it down for y'all guys. The way that churches work is that they have hierarchies in specific areas. There's the Archdiocese of Galveston, right? The Archdiocese of Galveston report to the Bishop of Texas, right? But there are a whole bunch of other priests and, underlings underneath them who report to the Archdiocese, right? So, Papa Sebon was basically like, I guess, the bishop of this specific state, right? There are people underneath him who work directly underneath him, but the Satanic Church is not as well spread as the Catholic Church or something like that. You have to know specifically where to go and who to talk to get in touch with the Satanic Church if you go anywhere else. And there were only 3 humans who were working under Papa Sebon. That would be Brother Salon, his wife, and another monk, basically. And they were the ones who sent Legion after Lucy. They're trying to keep the fact that Papa Sebon is dead. Because if they let somebody, like, say if they let the Papa in New Orleans know, hey, Papa Sebon is dead, he gave everything he needed and anything that he owned to this random nurse, you're suddenly going to have people from New Orleans showing up trying to kidnap
Well,
Lucy
I mean,
in a...
They don't have to tell him that. Like,
Yeah, I get what's happening here is that they're trying to hide the death of a power figure so that they can
Right.
usurp the power for themselves.
Yes.
but how are you hiding the fact that, like, a high power figure died?
They're not
like,
hiding
other-
the fact that he died, they're
the
hiding
other
the fact of who was
Yeah,
carrying-
that's they are hiding the fact that he died. That's what was just said.
Well, there's also proximity. I mean, literally in the fanfic where I am right now, it's been less than 2 days since he's died. And Lucy has officially AKA gone missing. So yeah.
Even then, there wasn't, like, anyone, like, all the people that reported to him
So I
haven't figured out that, like, he's dead.
Scott, I think the idea is like his wife, the brother, what's his face, and then the monk were the ones that were controlling his controlling his operations anyway. And so when he died, they just continued operations as normal without letting people know that he died for now.
Yeah.
Because as the story goes on, most likely they're wishing.
They will. They.
I also
get-
just
so they're-
don't see how the other people don't have demon henchmen that would just tell them, like,
it's just a world
when
where
a
they
major,
don't.
like, when a major person of that church passes away.
Yeah, I'm
Be
just
like,
assuming.
hey, I just saw Fred down there. Like, what the fuck? I guess he died.
Well, because most likely the other parts of it don't really have the same ability.
I would have.
Stefan had.
Yeah, I can put my stuff to the side and just accept it as it is. But I do agree with Scott that I would assume a figurehead would have some kind of failsafe on them so that other people would know if something happened to them.
Well, I mean, I
Since
just
they're-
figure if he can summon demons, the other bishops like of that level can summon demons as well.
I don't think
And
there was anybody.
they-
I don't think there was anybody
so
else with the
they
same
would
power.
have demons that can report to them and all that. Because like if he wasn't like a special bishop, he was just a bishop
Well,
that had a lot of money. Like
yeah, I had a lot of money.
Also,
like
But
beyond the
that's the
money,
reason why he is special.
right.
Well, the
But
biggest
beyond the
problem is
money,
you need
he
to
wasn't
make him a
special.
special.
So like
You need to make
everyone
him a
else
special
can
bishop.
have the ability to summon demons, and probably has summoned demons. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't get
they-
why those
I'm-
demons don't form a communication network.
I would
Because they're not bound by human constraints of like
Yeah.
self or telephones and long distance calls.
I would set up the stakes for I mean, I don't know if you have already done this or not, but I would set up the stakes for the antagonists where we establish, hey, we're covering this up. We have this time limit for this reason before, we have to start battling other congregations. Let's get this money, and we only have like this long to do it. She can't run forever, and we can't hide his death forever.
Yeah, because
that creates
you can
conflict.
argue that like if the other people know about it, but they're like out of the country, well, yeah, it's going to take them time to get to New Orleans or whatever, like because they have to use 1960s technology to get there.
Yeah.
But they could at least start sending their demons or something, like because the demons wouldn't be. But it would at least give
well,
more of
they're
a.
bound to human forms. They have to
Why
use
can't
human
I
methods.
die? Okay.
Okay.
So she could easily just outrun them because
Could they?
they're
Could
bound to
they?
human forms.
Could they kill themselves and then re-resummon as like an Agent Smith type of situation?
And if they're bound
Yes.
to human forms, can you
Big
kill
ass
them?
No! No! Stop
No.
casting. All right, no, not you. I'm doing a thing in the game. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was a demon and I had like a soul that can be resummoned.
Well, it's like.
You can't
essentially-
exactly just summon them in another place, and I mean,
Oh, that's
being
unfortunate.
stabbed hurts. So
Well, your dying hurts, and they already died.
Well, it's more of like they, it's like because usually in demon contracts things, especially if they agree to be bound to a body, there's a reason for it. Most likely it's because they wish to experience human things.
They're not wishing to experience human things.
They're in a
just
human.
being summoned into
They're
it
in a human
and forced
form. If
into
they're
a-
if
yeah,
they're
being
limited
forced into a
by
contract that
well, that's
limits them to a
Legion.
human
We're
form.
talking about like generic demons. Like they're summoned
Well, I
into human
can't
form.
imagine
They can
there
do
be-
human things.
Yeah, but I don't think they're trying to experience the human experience, like
Like
Julian was saying.
the full human.
Like, they're
What
not
is depression?
trying to be yeah, they're not trying to be human because they want to
Well,
see what
but-
it's like to be a
Well,
human.
not to see what it's like to be human. It's
It's-
more of experience, experience the debauchery thing and human debaucheries and nonsense.
I want to ask Kate. How?
That's how stories go.
Yeah. What are the
Yes.
stakes for the antagonist? Like, how long do they have before other people figure out that the Papa's dead?
well, chances are more than likely they've only got like another day or so. Lucy has-
Do we as the audience know that? At this point in your
No.
fan fiction, I would establish that. If you're looking to clear out your writer's block, I would start establishing some stakes.
Well, okay. Well, the specific scene I was having issues in is a car chase.
Oh, yeah. You could have just started with
Yeah,
that. Like, I'm writing a car chase. Why did you go into all this?
Well, I was trying to provide context,
Oh,
and
you
y'all
nice.
just kind of went off the deep end
I
there.
don't know. We're dudes. We don't need context. We need fucking. Are they driving away in an 18-wheeler like Terminator, or are they, like in an old-fashioned like Cadillac?
Actually,
Are they riding a
No,
bus?
actually, no. Legion has bikes. They are driving away in a Buick.
Bicycles? No, this is
No, motorcycles.
motorcycles, not motorbikes. Motorbikes, I think of like, cross like dirt, like motocross. Motorcycles. Are they like
I mean, They do
Harleys?
have those. They do. Yeah, they do have those.
Because I don't know if you know
Actually-
this, but in John Wick 3, John Wick rode a horse and fought ninjas basically on motorcycles. It was cool as hell if you want inspiration.
I do need inspiration. Hold on one
are
second.
Yeah.
these chopper? Are these? These are. I'm assuming since they're the
John
60s,
Wick,
they're
like
choppers.
John Wick punched
They're
the
like
side of a horse.
choppers.
I say punch, but it's not that cruel. He agitated a horse and had him kick in a dude's face. It was sick, fucking awesome.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, watch John Wick for chases. Watch what's not Get Money? What was it? Fuck, man, I need to go through my movie list and find some good inspiration for you if you want to talk about chases.
If you describe the movie, I could probably give you the title.
It's a heist movie. A remake was made with Matthew.
Ocean's 11.
Not Ocean's 11. Edward Norton was the betrayed them.
Gone in 60 Seconds?
No, not Gone in 60 Seconds. Fuck, what was it? One of the sponsors was like BMW, so they wrote like a Fiat.
The Italian Job.
The Italian Job. The Italian Job.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Italian Job is really good for chases.
BMW is like, oh wait, okay, this is a fancy Italian car. These are fancy
The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight has a great car chase involving an 18-wheeler. Terminator 2 has a great chase. Novel-wise, there's a great foot chase in The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. But yeah, there's a lot of good inspiration for car chases and stuff.
But we have learned something today.
Yeah.
Sometimes context isn't needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to just give it a brush over. Where it's like that's neither here nor there. Let me
Yeah.
just go on. And it's like wait. I need details, and it's like okay.
I am gonna say, like, as a general thing, as your senior, if you're gonna say neither here nor there, you probably don't need to say it.
Fair enough. Okay.
But I am interested in your story. You've obviously put a lot of work into this lore. I just want, so we were just going in on it because we were curious.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. I like to have my stuff picked apart because sometimes I have a tendency to zoom in too much on the cool aspects of things. Yeah, here, let me just
You might need to.
just
A very commercial novel that has has multiple good chases in it is the Da Vinci Code. I'm sure you've read the Da Vinci Code. There's a foot chase and a car chase in that book.
Actually,
I
I
have
was thinking.
seen it. Yes.
Oh no, well, I
bro.
mean, like, because you're writing. I could never write a book because I don't have the patience for it. But
Yeah.
if you were looking
I would
for like
also-
how to write it, like I would read that. It has some good chases.
I would also like to point out that this is less. Think of this as a less serious take on what would actually happen. This is a grimdark sort of fun fairy tale that runs on like Scooby-Doo logic. So
Yeah.
even though you have, the occasional scene where, I don't know, someone's head gets curved in because Pyre said, no, I'm just going to squish your head against the wall.
Yeah.
It's not, horrifying. It's, yeah,
Well,
that counts. That makes
It's more
sense.
like, ew.
with all due
Yeah.
respect, when you were like the motivation is that demons need money, I was like, okay, this isn't,
No, the demons don't need money.
they're just like
They should-
they're the modality for getting to money, and I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
their money is the goal. It's
Yeah,
the
their money
it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Not inspiration. It's like an impulse. It's a desire that people have been wanting since the beginning of time. They want a
Yeah.
way to get
I
more
just-
stuff.
The only thing I don't understand is why she can't just sign the stuff over legally and be like, okay,
I would
done.
I would assume the bureaucracy
Like-
for demons is just whack.
Okay, so there's this thing, and I'll explain something about that later. There's this thing called the Rite of Faust, which Papa Sebon, while he's getting his final rites taken care of, invokes, which basically bars Lucy from denying this. I mean, she can deny it, but nobody else can take what he's doing, because that's how the rite works.
I think what me and
it's
Scott
a
are
stupid
getting
rite.
Yeah, I think what me and Scott are getting at is like, it's not that you deny it, it's just that you accept it and you do whatever you want with the money. If she doesn't want it, just let her get the money and then give it to the people who want it. But I would assume since they're
Yeah.
bad guys, they would kill her or something.
Well, yeah, because she starts off the story knowing that the Satanic Church exists, not that
Oh.
demons exist. That's a new thing.
I mean, I know the Saints exist, but I know that like they're not gonna go around killing people.
Yeah.
No, only the racist ones do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the racist anything does.
Yeah, they love hating. They love hating like people of my color. Our color, Julian, I guess.
I'm about to say, watch this.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Why did I make this room a bathhouse?
Okay, I don't know if you realize it or not, but you really kept the stream going with your book talk. You want to
I
talk?
was trying not to.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about more stuff of your book? I don't know if you got what you needed from us. We kind of.
Or more than what you needed, Jack.
Yeah, we kind of assholed ourselves into a conversation.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am writing this fanfic with the context that there are fans of the band who like this, because I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of.
God, this was about a band. It's so far fetched.
Yeah, well,
Y'all have-
where does the band part serious question, what part of this, since we don't know the band, is like actually the fanfic of the band?
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be.
Very little, actually. It's kind of hard to write music, and if you look at other archive of our own fanfics, it's mostly just members of the band fucking each other.
Y'all have no
We're-
idea how bad these kind of how bad some people who, when they write fan fictions, that stray completely away from some of the essential premise of the actual thing it's fan picking.
It's what I'm writing is what we would call a prequel fic. It has nothing really to do with the music making or the band. It's just
So how does it relate to the band?
prequel speculation. Yeah, no, like 2 characters from the actual band are there, and they are major players, but they're not the main characters. So.
I would just assume it's like you're writing a D&D campaign, honestly. Like there's a pre-existing stuff, and then you just make whatever you want out of it.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious how, like, in what way was it a fanfic? Since I didn't hear
it's a
anything
prequel.
about like a band, so I wasn't sure if maybe like some of these people are like members of this band, or
Yeah, Papa Nil is in fact the first forerunner of the band. He's got music out. I
Okay.
can show them to you.
And you
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink,
you
wink.
fucking killed him?
No, Papa Nil's still alive.
no, he's
I
the
mean,
villain.
Wait, I thought brother
No.
what's his face was the bad guy. Is the brother, not a
No,
papa.
Papa Nil is at best an inconvenience and a jerk. But he's not the bad guy. If anything, he is actually a good guy. Just a dick.
Which is all that the fans want.
Which is all that the fans want. Here,
Well, yeah,
you want me to-
they do want that dick.
Absolutely they do. You want me to give you guys some links to the Ghost Band music stuff?
Hell no. Do 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 do
Yeah,
do do.
I'm okay on that.
Can I tell you something about my taste in music? I don't really have any. What I like to do is I find a song that I like listening to, and then I want to play it. I play guitar, and I have this habit of like I'll immediately stop if I like it. I'll immediately stop listening to it, grab my guitar, and try to learn it. That's how I roll.
That's impressive.
Thank you. I mean I'm not soloing. I'm just like, okay, here's the chord
What
progression.
kind of guitar?
Right,
Here's the
but
rhythm.
it's
Here's how I
still-
go, and that's
Like, I
what
still
I do.
think that's pretty cool.
Oh,
No,
thanks.
genuinely, that sounds great. I would love to do that.
So that
guitar?
just my regular acoustic guitar. I have an electric guitar as well, but I have a Takamine classical guitar. That's what I learned on. And then I have like a cheap ass Amazon electric guitar that I picked up on.
I just wanted him
cheap.
to say it. I just wanted him to say he had a Spanish guitar.
Oh yeah, a Spanish guitar. I do a classical Spanish guitar.
I mean, the man played in a mariachi band,
I
Julian.
was a mariachi. I used to be a mariachi.
Do you still have the outfit?
Yes, but I don't fit in it anymore. I have 2. I have one from college, and I have one from my the group I was in for locally. I guess I still fit in the boots. My feet haven't gotten fatter.
Fair enough.
As far as you know.
Then you find out, like, no.
My feet got wider. Oh no.
But yeah.
I mean, that happened to me once.
That's my music. So it's hard for me to listen to. I don't mean to assume the genre. I'm just saying this in general. It's hard for me to listen to like techno or house or like any like heavy metal or things like that because it's very hard for me to resonate with it because I can't play it.
Death metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, Ghost has several acoustic versions of some of their songs out, and I'm not gonna lie, there are memes about how Ghost is not made of metal, and all the Ghost fans are like, we know. We
I
know
will-
it's not actual metal.
I guess
We know.
I guess I should say this in that for my Discord, the community I try to foster, I don't want to alienate or isolate anybody. So I would say if you did have music or literature or anything you want to share, there is a channel in my Discord called Art and Literature, and you should share it. Because I will tell you right off the bat, if you share music, Sergio will listen to it 100%. He will give you an honest opinion, and he's usually pretty positive about things. So there are people who will listen to it, and I'll give it a listen as well. I just may not. I may not always have the best reaction though. Ask these guys.
I mean, I like
Yeah,
y'all. Y'all seem like cool cats. I like y'all. Y'all seem like cool cats. But Ghost is not the. It's not the introductory band that I would love to just drop for y'all. As far as music goes, Ghost is very much so a performative band. Think of it less like a music group. Think of it more as like an entertainment group. It's just good fun. It's just good fun. It's polite ribbing at organized religion in general. Most of it is just faff. But it's fun, and I love it.
I would say just share it. Like absolutely, there's just share it. There are people that will listen to it. There are people that will give it a chance. There are people that may end up loving it. Just gotta share it.
Sounds like a parody band. You know, like that one. Sounds like a parody band that takes itself, that kind of puts itself into the thing enough to where it sounds like it's serious, but if you look deep enough, it's very shallow. Like this one boy band that had a fat guy in it back in the 90s.
Stop looking for my lore.
Tommy, you weren't old enough to be in that boy band by the time that came out. I can't remember the name of it.
Don't talk to
But
your
they're the
senior
ones
like
who made-
that.
But whatever. I'll talk. Omni, you're not my Omni, honey. No.
Honestly, if I wanted to get y'all into music, I would just give you guys Sleep Token. Sleep Token is the one I got shock hooked on, and
Yeah.
he was the one who was like, I don't really like metal music.
Just share it. Yeah.
Rock is a bitch.
Sure.
Now Julian's gonna be what you were saying earlier. Is like he's gonna refuse to like it because you told him you want him like it, or some shit like that.
No, it's because Jacques likes it.
Oh, yeah,
Jacques
there.
is probably listen to it now. I'm not gonna want to listen to it.
Are you
Isn't-
sure?
Isn't the human mind
Because,
weird?
Because I have to do the opposite of whatever Jacques does just to piss him off.
Are you sure? Because Vessel's your type, man.
You won't know until you share it. I mean, I keep saying it. If you just share it, we'll know.
Here, let me find good pics of him.
Just send them to me directly.
I mean, there are definitely great pics for him.
I mean, I guess just fuck me and Scott. We won't look at him. Fuck.
No.
I mean,
I'm
you
just trying to do some crowd control just in case they're fucking pictures of his dick or something.
No, not his dick.
Have you guys
Got
seen
wonderful
Drake's
tits,
dick?
though. Huh?
Have you guys seen Drake's dick?
Yes.
That thing's
Yeah,
huge.
Julian said it was still too small.
What?
It was. I did not say it was too small. I said I didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah. I could see people not really caring,
I
but
don't give a shit about Drake.
it is huge.
And also, I've seen dicks his size in real life already, so it doesn't really faze me.
Well, I'm not saying it to phase you. I'm just saying like it's big.
No, I'm talking about what's. I'm talking
No,
Oh,
we
Scott,
had
okay.
asked.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
me and Jock asked Julian like what
Yeah.
he thought of it.
I've seen his
And Jordan
dick.
was like,
I've seen Chris
yeah,
Pratt. Not Chris
whatever.
Pratt. I've seen Chris Evans' dick. I've seen Orlando Bloom's dick. There's a lot of these celebrities whose dicks I've seen.
I haven't seen Orlando Bloom's dick, and I want to keep it that way.
He's got a good dick. It's not
I
Drake
don't
big.
care.
It's not Drake's dick, but it's
Because Drake is of African American descent. Of course, he's already deemed to have a certain size already.
yeah.
Damn, you're
No.
just gonna play into that stereotype.
Yeah.
It's fucking unfortunately it's a very true stereotype.
Well, it's big.
The stereotype is you can have a big dick, but but there are plenty of people who don't know how to use it. And trust me, I have seen plenty of black dudes with small dicks.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
just-
black dudes don't
it's
eat pussy. It's true. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't need this.
actually,
Well,
I don't
mean
need-
Julian doesn't.
well, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't eat ass either. I mean, I'm not really comfortable with that stuff.
Yeah, Julian only eats stick.
Why, people of your generation like it. I mean, people of my generation avoid it, and I'm older than you. By a significant amount.
I can't clean the poop. Oh well, I guess the Tamagotchi's just gonna sleep with poop next to it.
Jesus Christ, Julian. I
Oh
came
my
to
God,
do
dude,
IRR farming, and I'm
put
getting
on-
these tokens so fast.
I'm just watching the cutscene for when you start the Yokai Watch event, just to show it off.
Copy image. I'm gonna. You know what? I am going to send this to Julian first. Just because. There.
Let's see. Meh.
What? No?
It's not that. It's not. You know. It's like the one. What one? What skin was he covered in?
Ash, I think. We don't know.
Please don't tell me this is a white guy.
He's British, so yeah.
That's bad. That's bad. What's this?
He's British, and you're trying to see his bangers and mash.
No, he's covered it. No, he's British and he's covered in ashes. He's covered in ashes. It's not a good look, fam.
Try and make himself look paler than he already is.
No. Where's this is dark
No.
ash. Some dark ash right here.
Oh, it's like some blackface type shit.
If I didn't ask, I wouldn't have known. If you don't ask, you wouldn't have known. But what you ask, it's like, it's clearly not supposed to be that way through all the other imagery that I'm looking at. It's clearly not for that purpose, and because of what they're doing, I get why he's covered in that.
It's cult. It's supposed to be cultisty.
Yeah. So it's like, it's supposed to be somewhat jarring.
Yes.
I'm so proud of the fucking basement I made and all these fucking houses, all these freaking MCs. It's so great.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, my event retainers have found a lot of furniture. I have like 2 full pages in the FC chest. If you want to add or change or look at anything.
Oh great, I have to look at that.
Wait,
Anyway.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, a big part of this game, or can be a big part of this game, is decorating.
Oh.
So you can get furniture, food, like all kinds of stuff for your house.
Looking at all the random crap. Why do you have Laravel just sitting in here?
They're just there. It's stuff I've collected for the house. And I got my 10th one for the ghost. What is the ghost called? Nomi? Homie?
Whisper?
No, is it Whisper? I thought they called it something else.
Like the one that actually looks like a ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Whisper.
Minion guide. Oh yeah, it is called Whisper. What was I thinking of?
You're thinking of Noko,
Yeah,
which is a snake, which is a big little baby snake.
Yeah,
Goku is a
Whisper is like Whisper and Jibanyan are like the main yokai, because Whisper is like the one that is constantly with you explaining everything else about yokai, and then Jibanyan's like their Pikachu.
Whisper looks delicious. Is that weird?
I guess
I mean,
Omni
you
likes
know.
cum. Okay, well, it's okay. Omni likes cum. It is fucking on the cannon, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know, Omni. Do you want a violin case in the house?
I don't know why cum and marshmallows look so similar, but I mean, I guess sure.
Yeah.
'Cause he looks like a marshmallow.
Anything white just looks like cum to Julian.
Another unending journey. Another unending journey table. We already have one.
You mean it's the never-ending journey table?
Let's see. Ooh. Take this rack of bread, this bread basket, this bar rack.
What's the next one I'm gonna get?
I don't know if we have room for the bar rack, but I can.
Yeah, I was pretty happy when I saw that. Oh, you know what? I put it also in there that I would love to see is the violin case.
I had a feeling you would.
I like that a lot.
That's why I took it out.
I think it's
I'm going
cool.
to take it out. I think I took it out. I could have sworn I did.
I got a little ice girl minion, Nohi.
Okay, there we go. I took it out.
Yeah. She's adorable.
I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to find a place to put it. top of all the other shit. I could probably get rid of this dresser. We don't really need this.
And I'm with the 3 mil. Okay, so in terms of funds that I have available to me right now, I have about 11 million, like liquid total. I need to get what does a bigger house cost? 22 million?
This is a
small house.
small. So it starts at 17. 16.
16. Okay, so we're very close to getting an even bigger house. So
You might as well wait till the new expansion and get one in the new area.
if I go.
We don't know. Oh, they're not gonna announce that for a while.
Yeah, we'll see how that. I mean, you're not wrong.
And then it
Scott,
also
is
depends
waiting
on
for it.
where it is.
Yeah, but like the housing market is gonna be crazy for the new area. Although
Unless everyone hates it.
our server usually has a couple open slots. I don't know if they'll be prime though. Oh.
Man, I've almost filled my external hard drive.
Go. I can now summon the
Need to buy a
Blizzard.
bigger one, I guess. Didn't think I would have to.
I will never go to Outer Lenosia to farm fates again. I hate Outer Lenosia almost as much as I hate the East Shroud.
I'd hate to too.
The Middle Lenosia is good, but it's boring. It's so boring. I guess that leaves the North. Oh, all these places suck. I guess the North Shroud is the highest level area that I can do. Fuck, I don't want to fight Ixal. Because that fucking fate pops up so often. I guess. What are people doing in the party finder? I'll just go join a party.
Totally their thumbs.
North Shroud of the party. No Middle Lenosia.
Ooh.
That's gay.
None of that. Shame on you.
What? I'm tired. It's like 2:30 in the morning for me.
Shame on
Oh, it is late. Should we end stream? Art and literature. What do you guys here?
Yeah. We should probably end. I gotta get up. Had somewhat of a decent hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and say bye.
Okay. Let's go ahead and end stuff then. Thank you everybody for watching, listening, hearing us yell. I'll be back on Saturday with another stream. Probably more Final Fantasy 14. I did want to toss something to Julian to think about. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We should watch Backlash together. And Scott, you can join too, because I guess you're into wrestling. You should watch.
I have coworkers that are, so it's like, oh sure, like I find the stories interesting. So.
Yeah, WrestleMania 40 was really good. But it's coming. It's in like 2 weeks. We should watch it, and either we maybe stream it, maybe just enjoy it, or stream it in the chat or something. But that'd be fun. Oh,
Yeah,
and then
I heard the Undertaker part in WrestleMania was pretty cool.
yeah, it was
that
fun.
was fucking awesome.
Yeah. And then the draft.
Although I heard you could see his hand during one of the scenes, like underneath the mat.
They're redoing the draft, so they're gonna separate Raw and SmackDown again. And that's happening this Friday. If you want to watch it on SmackDown, that's on Fox. Anyway, I got distracted. I need to say goodbye. Then there's join the socials, all that. There's Lazy Gaming Guys. Julian, do you want to do your own ending? Or you want me to end it for you?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Am I still even streaming? I am.
I would hope so.
Let's see. After seeing YouTube's recommended me your streams. Well, hello, Drip Man. I'm sorry that I ignored your thing because I had chat off because at one point I totally forgot I was streaming.
If you want to support their stream and not have chat ignored, you should go to lazygamingguys.com.
I
no,
mean,
don't go
as
to
right
lazygamingguys.com.
as right as you are, you're also wrong.
Anyway, fucking thank you all for coming out to another Lazy Gaming Guy stream. We'll be back next week with Game Club, and I'll be fucking, I don't know, piddling around with
Well,
Final
you'll be
Fantasy
fucking.
3, or I'll either have Final Fantasy 3 on in the background or doing things in 14 that remind people of 3, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck the Cloud of Darkness.
Anyway,
I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry.
thank you. Have a good night.
I'm so tired.
Don't forget to tip your waitress and wash behind your ears.
Cat girl
And hug an
supremacy.
animal.
Hell yeah.
Cat girl femboy supremacy. I'm just
Pokemon
reading.
supremacy.
Don't
That
fuck your
counts as an
Pokemon.
animal.
Don't fuck your Pokemon.
Fuck the Pokemon.
But fem girls
So-
can give consent, and Tom
Okay,
and
that's
fem
enough.